Doctor?
Word on the street, I'm a suspect. Hanging with the killers in the projects. They don't want the barrel, keep quiet. Catch a nigga slipping from behind. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. Wipe a nigga out like an outbreak. I will start busting, make the house shake. Fuck niggas sweeter than a pound cake. The eyes on your chin, better watch what your mouth say. Lean with the footballs, got a nigga tripping. Bucket, nigga keep sipping. Dirty AK with the beam on it. Clip so long I can lean on it.
Doctor?
Word on the street, I'm a suspect. Hanging with the killers in the projects. They don't want the barrel, keep quiet. Catch a nigga slipping from behind. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. Wipe a nigga out like an outbreak. I will start busting, make the house shake. Fuck niggas sweeter than a pound cake. The eyes on your chin, better watch what your mouth say. Lean with the footballs, got a nigga tripping. Bucket, nigga keep sipping. Dirty AK with the beam on it. Clip so long I can lean on it. OG, Bobby, Josh. Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. Bobby, Josh.
Doctor?
Word on the street, I'm a suspect. Hanging with the killers in the projects. They don't want the barrel, keep quiet. Catch a nigga slipping from behind. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. Wipe a nigga out like an outbreak. I will start busting, make the house shake. Fuck niggas sweeter than a pound cake. The eyes on your chin, better watch what your mouth say. Lean with the footballs, got a nigga tripping. Bucket, nigga keep sipping. Dirty AK with the beam on it.
thirds throwing dirt at good police. Just the same, Lieutenant.
Now you got killers all in my street, clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get wicked. Now you got killers all in my street, clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get wicked. 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 Now you got killers all in my street, clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get wicked. Now you got killers all in my street, clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get wicked. 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 Now you got killers all in my street, clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get wicked. Now you got killers all in my street, clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get wicked. Shit get wicked. Now you got killers all in my street, clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get wicked. Now you got killers all in my street, clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get wicked. Shit get wicked. Shit get wicked. Shit get wicked.
Criminal histories on our three witnesses. One longer than the next. Drugs, weapons, assault, more drugs.
Thirds throwing dirt at good police. Just the same, Lieutenant.
Now you got killers all in my street, clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get wicked. Now you got killers all in my street, clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get wicked. 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 Now you got killers all in my street, clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get wicked. Now you got killers all in my street, clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get wicked.
These niggas are narcissists! Run! Run for your life! They're trying to take your life! It's fuel! They're vampires!
What the hell? What the helly?
What the helly? What the helly? What the helly? What the helly? What the helly? What the helly? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. From outside with that soft spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the helly? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. From outside with that soft spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the helly? 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 I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. From outside with that soft spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the helly? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. From outside with that soft spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the helly? 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 I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. From outside with that soft spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the helly? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. From outside with that soft spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the helly? 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 I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. From outside.
Hey, come on. Why don't you slow this party down? Slow it down.
Doctor,
I can make that new space. I can teach finance. And I'm about my team. You better come correct. I can make that new space. I can teach finance. And I'm about my team. You better come correct. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed moving. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed moving. I can make that new space. I can teach finance. And I'm about my team. You better come correct. I can make that new space. I can teach finance.
over their mouth.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor?
Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitchin' my archive. Jordan can't fix on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out it all. Shout out to safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in friendships for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitchin' my archive. Jordan can't fix on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out it all. Shout out to safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest. The safe to say I'm fuck on the colors, fuck on some colors, nigga. Let's fuck on some colors. Do this shit wrong,
Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Greetings. Greetings, humans and humankind. Appreciate y'all for being here on a, what it is, let me see. On a Saturday. Sometimes it all feels like it's just one day. You know what I'm saying? It feel like it's all one day. You know what I'm saying? You're being up at night. You sleeping in the daytime or some vampire shit. Sometimes you lose track of the day. Oh, shouts out to tit for tat. You know what I'm saying? With the gat in the chat for the motherfucking mic check. As a matter of fact, let me big everybody up in the building. Appreciate y'all for being here. Hope you were able to hit the like button and hope that you share. Hope you share the video. Sharing is caring. You know what I'm saying? Sharing is caring. So I hope you share the thing too. Share the thing like the thing. You know what I'm saying? Make sure everything go according to how everything should go. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what we got right here. I'm about to scroll up to the top and big up everybody in the building so far. You know what I'm saying? I show so to Rakim, the 18th letter. You know what I'm saying? Sending the motherfucking cash out early before this. I think it's right when the show starts. You know what I'm saying? He's like, you know what? Let me tip the DJ, man, for popping it off on a Saturday, right? Let's see who we got in here early. Early, we got the most hated, most faded, most underrated. It's no debated. saying? Bronze motherfucking flat power every motherfucking hour. You know what I'm saying? In the building, right? We got the LA motherfucking project in the motherfucking house. Pick up yourself, LA. As a matter of fact, we got a video to review. And the video involved the LA project, tit for tat. Who else? A couple other people was mentioned. But I was watching the Sim God. He was reviewing our last show, our last stream, you know what I'm saying? And my bad for yesterday. Yesterday I had a birthday to celebrate, you know what I'm saying? A special someone birthday. So I couldn't make it. I couldn't do the live thing, but we back in action, right? So we got to review the Sim God video. And I'm hesitant to review it because I didn't watch the whole thing out. You know what I'm saying? And really, I didn't have a chance to censor anything out. So it's like, hey, it might be spicy, but I'll see what y'all say. If enough people say, yo, run the video, we'll run the video. But if not, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let me see who else we got in the building. We got Thelonious in the house. Big up yourself, Thelonious. Large up yourself. Big up, big up. We got Vato's Bulldog in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Vato. What up, Brody? You know what I'm saying? We got Tiff in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? We got Auntie the motherfucking Purge. You know what I'm saying? The YT Purge official. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got? We got Hood Conservative in the building. We got Tehran in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got Rock Kim in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? We got the Brody Big Gizmo in the Hismo. You know what I'm saying? We got Chocolate Earth Foundation. It looked like she took off the foundation. You know what I'm saying? But keep your foundation. This is how you stand firm. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the building? Who else we got in the building before we pop it off? And we got to pop it off with a video we forgot to review the last time. All right, we got Reese PC in the building. You know what I'm saying? Wagwan Reese. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got? And that's about everybody. We about to pop it off, right? We about to pop it off. Before we get into the shenanigans, we got to review Troy Ave video. You know what I'm saying? And I edited up so there's no firearms being shown. I don't want to get no issues with YouTube. So I had to edit it up and censor it up and doctor it up and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But before, let me run this disclaimer too.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Real bad man.
So Troy Ave was out here trying to be a real bad man. The realest. You know what I'm saying? So apparently this is Troy Ave coming home from a, you know, from a party, from a show, from a function. I don't know what the function was, but this is what happened. So this is Troy Ave on the left side, right? And this is his homie on the right side, right? And this is in the West Coast. This happened in the West Coast, you know what I mean? So a little backstory. Troy Ave had an altercation with Tax Stone. You know what I'm saying? Free Tax Stone. You know what I'm saying? Dope podcaster. You know what I'm saying? So him and Tax Stone had an altercation where you know, shots was fired. You know what I'm saying? Long story short, Troy Ave testified against Tax Stone and they was beefing. So everybody's labeling him a rat, right? So right after this story, it seems like Troy Ave's street persona was restored, right? But let's check this out. So this is Troy Ave with the arrows pointing at right there. And you know what? I got ya. I'm about to show this small screen. Even though I censored it out, I still don't want too much shit to be shown, right? So this is Troy Ave here. And if you look behind the car, you're going to see a guy approaching from the left side to the right side, right?
It's a real life.
You see a movement from the left side. I don't know if y'all are seeing the movement. Let me play it one more time.
Real life.
So this is the guy creeping up. He already on the right side now, right?
It's a real life.
So you can't see the hammer, but he ran down with a hammer. It looked like a Draco or some sort of big shit. Right here where you see the blur is when Troy Ave first went to grab his iron, right? So here is when he got his iron, you know what I'm saying? And he he chased Buddy. And even though it's blurred out, I'm still gonna fast forward it. So he chased Buddy and he bust a couple of shots allegedly. You know what I'm saying? This is the slow motion version of the shit. Buddy came up here, da-da-da. You know what I'm saying? But things are blurred out, so we can't see none. I make sure I watch it over. Things are blurred out. And the footage is not clear enough to see anything, right? But it turns out that Troy Ave, let me take this out the screen. It turns out that Troy Ave staged this whole situation. And now there's a warrant out for his arrest. I guess he was trying to reclaim his street credibility. You know what I'm saying? And look at this, man. After you get to a certain age, don't get me wrong, we was all there. When you was younger, you know what I'm saying, certain shit matter. But after you get to a certain age, man, chasing a street credibility, you know what I'm saying, trying to gain a certain type of respect, it really ain't it, man. You know what I mean? It really ain't it. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. You still got to step if somebody playing with your life, playing with your family life, etc., etc. But unnecessary hot shit, man, after a certain age, that shit ain't it, man. You know what I'm saying? I just find this funny, but I guess that's what you got to do now in this day and age, this rap, in the world of rap. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say hip hop, in the world of rap, right? Something else I had to show y'all that I didn't show y'all the last time. Oh, I now remember. We got to check out Dr. Umar. We got one more update for y'all. And then we're going to get into the Sim God video, right? We got one more update for y'all. And this is an update on Dr. Umar. You know what I'm saying? The Reverend Dr. Umar. Right? Apparently, his throat goat, his gawker, you know what I'm saying? The gawkster.
Lord Jesus.
Went to Auntie Tasha K, you know what I'm saying, to reveal some things about the young man, you know what I'm saying? And I don't agree with her going out there and putting his business on Front Street. But I didn't put it on Front Street, and we here to review that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold it. We about to check it out. Shouts out to my Brody K in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? AKA the Sponge Bandit. Make sure you put some respect on his name. You know what I'm saying? Drop the emoji. Plus, we got a new emoji too. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Too Low Keezy in the Heezy. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you drop the Too Low Key emoji. You know what I'm saying? Drop the K emoji. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you drop the LA Project emoji, the A Drizzy in the hizzy. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you drop all the emojis. Big up the emoji gang, the cookout, the free, the green emoji, the tit for tat emoji. You know what I'm saying? Big up the emojis, man. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Aunt Sherry Berry. She says she here to pop shit off. But we ain't ready to pop it off yet. Let's try to pop shit off at the struck of midnight. You know what I'm saying? Eastern Standard Time. After 12, You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I don't know if y'all ever drank ginger beer before. If you got any Caribbean friends, any West Indian friends, they need to put you on that ginger beer. That shit, that shit is on point. You know what I'm saying? Now we talking about 12 Eastern Standard Time. You know? You're tripping. Shout out to the big dog, free the motherfucking green in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? And big up yourself, Thelonious. Appreciate you for the early support. And before we celebrate Thelonious and the 18th motherfucking letter, right? I want to ask y'all in the chat. I don't want to put up a poll, right? I want to play we want to review one of Simp God video. You know what I'm saying? He was reviewing the last video. He was busting shots at people, you know what I'm saying? A lot of you know what I'm saying? A lot of he had to stick with the switch, you know what I'm saying? So he was letting off hella rounds, you know what I'm saying? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think we should review the Simp God video. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't want to, because I got other stuff too. I got a lot of other stuff we could dive into, you know what I'm saying? Press a 1, put a 1 in the chat if you want to see what's up, you know what I'm saying? It means you like him or you dislike him. It just means you want to see, you know what I'm saying? And put a 2 in the chat if you rather not, right? Let me put it in the chat too. Right? 1 for Simp God review, 2 for no. Right? In the meantime, in between time, Thelonious say he's 50-50 on it. You know what I'm saying? In the meantime, in between time, big up yourself, Thelonious. Appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Appreciate you, man.
Doctor? Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Also, I want to show so to the Brody. You know what I'm saying? One of the big dogs. Wait, this is not it. One of the big dogs. The 18 letter Ra to the motherfucking Kim. Ra Kim Allah. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for the motherfucking support, Brody. Appreciate you. As a matter of fact, we got to get 18 in the emoji rotation. He supported the channel a lot off, even offline. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, bro, for the motherfucking cash app. Appreciate you.
Doctor? Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Where's my money? It's right here.
You know? And show so to BB. BB not around right now. I think she live on her channel. Show so to BB. If we finish before, we're gonna send y'all over to B's channel. Triple B. You know what I'm saying? We about to send y'all to Triple B, but Triple B just sent me some fire shit. I'm about to have to use it just now. I'll have to use it, right? Reese said no, she don't want no Simp God video. We got Vato 1. Let me tally this shit up. It don't look like we might need to tally it up though. We got 1, 2, 3. You know what I'm saying? And on the 2 side, we got just 1, 2. So it look like we better review the Simp God video, right? So the Candy Cane in the building. What's up, Candy? With the cool shades. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, Candy. And we got my boy T Dub in the motherfucking house. Big up yourself, Dub. Big up. And we got the homie Old Man Low in the motherfucking house. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Wait, Tiff says she don't want to see the video. Okay. I see. Hey, man. We got other shit. We got other stuff to you know what I'm saying, to take care of. You know what I mean? We got other videos to take care of. People, poll is now closed. Vato said the poll is closed. You know what? I'm about to put a real poll in the chat because to keep it real with you, this remind me of when Donald Trump was running for election. A lot of people front like they wasn't gonna vote for him, but hey, man, when the vote is anonymous, people tend to vote more truthfully. Hallelujah, hallelujah. You know what I'm saying? Let the truth. We gotta let the truth prevail. We gotta let the truth prevail. I got the poll up for the likes. Please hit the likes if you haven't. I'm just gonna refresh. Vato or somebody else in the chat, if you could keep me updated on the likes. Yeah, please hit the like button if you haven't. Let me go in and make sure it's on subscriber mode only because we want to grow the subscribers. You know what I'm saying? We want to grow the subscribers. We want to pace it well. We want to have a good pace. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let YouTube choose. Save. We about to put a poll up in the chat. And after we check this video out, we're gonna we're gonna check the poll. All right, poll. Oh, we gotta end this poll first. Wait a minute, let's end this one. And then we start a new poll. So apparently, SimGod reviewed the last show, and parts of it he was not satisfied with. He did not appreciate tit for tat, and he did not appreciate the LA project. That's what I've seen so far. When I went back to check the video, it was deleted from YouTube, but I started watching it on YouTube. But I know where to find the video, even though it's private. So we could check the video out, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna say review SimGod's review of the last show. Review SimGod's deleted review of our last show, right? I just want to word it right just in case people just come through. They might not know what's going on. Dan, 27 likes. Can we get some more likes, please? Could y'all run the likes up? You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. Could we get some more likes, man? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Do I got to do like that pastor and shut the door? The likes are for free. You ain't even got to pay for the likes. The likes are free, man. What's going on, man? All right. We're going to say hell yeah. And we're going to say nope. Right? So there we go. I just put the poll in the chat. And this is not a stripper poll. So don't go starting with the strippers. You know what? It's the weekend. You know what I mean? But no males on the stripper poll. It's not that type of party. No Diddy. No Diddy. No baby. No none of that shit, right? Yeah, man. Come on, man. Let's get the likes up. We at 31 likes now. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so far, right? All right, let me pull up the Umar thing, right? Let me see. We do this. So apparently, Umar, you know what I'm saying, was messing around with this lady. Right? Let me show y'all. Let me remove this real quick. I'm gonna share. So Umar was messing with this lady right here. Hey man, to each, and all I gotta say, to each his own. Umar was messing with this lady. Let me put it on a fuller screen. To each his own, right? We're gonna play the clip real quick.
He gave you status. He said you the throat goat.
Wait a minute. This was the lady that Umar was saying is the throat goat. You know what I'm saying? And she was on Tasha K channel. Let's play the Tasha K clip real quick.
Hey, Mr. D.
Speak your speech, nigga. Speak your speech, nigga.
He gave you status. He said you the throat goat. That's true.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
So Umar said this lady was the throat goat. He knighted her. He knighted her the goat of throat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? She's the slobberer of the she slob on the knob. I almost said she's the slobber of the knobberer. That was crazy. What the fuck? But long story short, he said he gave this lady the crown of the goat. You know what I'm saying? She's the gawker. You know what I mean? Hey, supposedly. Okay. I don't know if any one of y'all was knighted the throat goat before, but this lady is. Y'all need to y'all need to step y'all game up if nobody never, you know what I'm saying, knighted you. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip. Let's run the motherfucking clip. I don't know. Allegedly, I don't know if he piped her down Reese. She might have just slobbed on the knob like corn on a cob. You know what I'm saying? She checked in with him, and I should have had the slob on the knob, but she slobbed on the knob like corn on a cob. You know what I'm saying? Let's run the clip, as the great Juicy J would say, right? Let's run the clip, though.
He gave you status. He said you the throat goat. That's true. Bitch, what my wife? I'm playing. We are the queens, we are the gods, but yet he's consistently sleeping with black women, unprotected, not married.
Oh my God. So is he sleeping with black women, or is black women sleeping with him?
Uh-oh.
You know what I'm saying? Inquiring minds, is this a one-way road, or is this a two-way streak? You know what I'm saying? Is this a one-way road or a two-way streak? Is he sleeping with black women, or is black women sleeping with him? You know what I'm saying? So the chocolate, she's a smart individual. You know what I'm saying? We got to get to the bottom of this shit. Let me bring this shit back.
Oh, that's true.
Let me ask y'all this, though. Is it a flex to be the throat goat? Or is it not a flex to be the throat goat? Because the fellas, when we call you the throat goat, we thinking it's a compliment. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think? When a fella knights you the throat goat, are you proud of that shit? Is it like a badge of honor? You know what I'm saying? Is it like, is it accolades to add to your resume? You know what I'm saying? Have you ever been knighted as the throat goat before? I'm just trying to figure out if it's a diss, if y'all see it as a negative or a positive. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to figure it out. You know?
He gave you status. He said you the throat goat. That's true. Bitch, what my wife? I'm playing. We are the queens, we are the gods, but yet he's consistently sleeping with black women, unprotected, not marrying them, not taking care of the babies that he makes, but yet protect the black queen. Yeah, he's our biggest.
Wait. What you said about MJ? Wait a minute. Shouts out to the Brody, Keon in the motherfucking house. Appreciate you for the cash app the other day, bro. Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Reese is pretty. Reese's pretty. You know what I'm saying? This is what I thought free. I'm sitting here thinking it's some shit. It's a badge of honor. You know what I'm saying? I never thought it was a diss, or else I wouldn't say nobody was the throat goat. You know what I'm saying? I even got proof here when a young lady was singing that she gave one of the best head. As a matter of fact, let me see if I could find that video. Let's see if we could find that video. You know? Let me see. I think I took the video out. I think I took it out. It's on my hard drive, though. It's on my hard drive. You know what I'm saying? It's on my hard drive or it's on my YouTube channel. But you know what? Let me not do that. Let me not do that, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't want MJ to send the peoples at me. I don't want MJ sending her goons at me. But I'm gonna check. If it's already on the channel, we could run it. But if it's not, it's all good. You know, it's not there. I private the video. I was like, you know what? Let me spare MJ. Let me let her live. It ain't. She's not a good sport. I don't want it to seem like cyberbullying. It's it is what it is, right? If you're a good sport, I'll let it rock. If you're not a good sport, I'm like, you know what? Let me just remove this shit. I also removed that one that had Izzy looking suspicious. You know what I'm saying? The one that had Izzy looking suspicious. I took it down because I don't think the dude is a suspicious dude. You know what I'm saying? It was just jokes. You know what I'm saying? I never seen no evidence or no hint that he was suspicious. You know what I'm saying? It was just me joking. And I didn't think, at first I thought he found it funny, but I realized he didn't find it that funny. And I'm like, you know what? It's not cool if the people is not laughing at themselves. You know what I'm saying? If they laugh at themselves, the joke lasts longer. But if they not, it's like, yeah, it's kind of distasteful. So I just took it down. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. But let me run the clip, though. Let's get back into the clip, and then we could check the polls, right?
He gave you status. He said you the throat goat.
That's true.
Why? Bitch, what my why?
I'm playing.
We are the queens, we are the gods, but yet he's consistently sleeping with black women, unprotected, not marrying them, not taking care of the babies that he makes, but yet protect the black queen.
Yeah, he's our biggest predator.
How did you and Dr. Umar?
This lady said Dr. Umar is black women's biggest predator. After she done gawked them, after she done slob on the knob like corn on a cob, she coming around talking crazy about Buddy, but he's a predator and all of these things, right? But the story don't really add up. You know what I'm saying? This story don't make dollars and it don't make sense. Well, it probably making dollars. She probably getting paid for these interviews, but it don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Probably making dollars, but it's not making sense, right? Listen to this.
Black women, unprotected, not marrying them, not taking care of the babies that he makes, but yet protect the black queen.
Yeah, he's our biggest predator.
How did you and Dr. Umar meet?
I reached out to him because I saw him on the Breakfast Club. I think he had that damn picnic basket jacket on or whatever. I told him.
So she reached out to Dr. Umar after finding him on the Breakfast Club. I know some people would say that she was clout chasing. You know what I'm saying? She seen a man that got a little bit of clout and she decided to go on the chase. You know what I'm saying? But you know what? We're not going to jump to any conclusions, right? We're not going to jump there.
But yet protect the black queen.
Yeah, he's our biggest predator.
How did you and Dr. Umar meet?
I reached out to him because I saw him on the Breakfast Club. I think he had that damn picnic basket jacket on or whatever. I told him that I was having issues with my son. He basically gave me a generic response. I hit him up.
So she told Umar that she seen him on the Breakfast Club. She hit him up. She told him she was having issues with her son, and he gave her some generic answers. You know what I'm saying? Like most people do that got a business. You give people the generic shit sometime until you find out more information, right?
I reached out to him because I saw him on the Breakfast Club. I think he had that damn picnic basket jacket on or whatever. I told him that I was having issues with my son. He basically gave me a generic response. I hit him up again when my son started acting out again, and I was a little bit more in depth. I sent a picture of, the family, basically like, here's everything, what's going on. Here's my family. This is my son that introduced me to your work. He has autism. He's 6'2" right now. So, he's 16 and he's doing his thing, but at the time he was 14. So he was awkwardly tall for his age. He wouldn't talk to anybody. He didn't want to talk about. So I'm like, you can't just be acting out like that. You got to talk to somebody. I thought maybe Dr. Umar would be able to get somewhere with him. So I reached out. In October, he hit me back and he was like, hey, can you set up an event for me to come to Kansas City? Because that's where I'm from. I was like, okay.
Out of the blue, after he gave you a generic response, he hit you up and said, "Can you say?"
This don't sound right. She's saying Dr. Umar hit her up to set up some event after he gave it. It sound like her and Umar is leaving shit out because it seems like they got too cool too fast. It's a lot of shit is missing in between. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Auntie HQ with the $2 holla.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
She said Dr. Umar is too old to be pulling these fuck boy moves. Damn.
Uh-oh. Doctor? Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up.
You know what? I low-key agree with you to a certain degree, Auntie HQ, but I do think this lady, and let me show you her. This lady to the right, I think she is too old to be I don't know. I think she's too old to be a throat goat. I'm not too sure the age limit. You know what I'm saying? But I think she's too old to be caught up in the type of shit that she's been caught up into. You know what I'm saying? Her and Umar should be ashamed of themselves. You know what I'm saying? They're too grown for this type of shit. You know what I mean? Let's run the clip. Let's run the clip.
He hit me. I wouldn't talk to anybody. He didn't want to talk about. So I'm like, you can't just be acting out like that. He was doing his thing, you know.
So she got an autistic son, and you know what? For the most part, it seemed like she was I could say she was thirsty because of Umar clout and shit like that, but I could also say that she was vulnerable too. You know what I'm saying? She got an autistic son. She sees somebody on the TV screen talking about how they passionate about helping black boys and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So she could have been vulnerable too. It could have been a little bit of both, right? But let's let it play. Let's let it play.
But at the time he was 14, so he was awkwardly tall he thought for his age. He wouldn't talk to anybody. He didn't want to talk about. So I'm like, you can't just be acting out like that. You got to talk to somebody. I thought maybe Dr. Umar would be able to get somewhere with him. So I reached out. In October, he hit me back and he was like, hey, can you set up an event for me to come to Kansas City? Because that's where I'm from. I was like, okay.
Out of the blue, after he gave you a generic response, he hit you up and said, can you set up an event for him?
Yep, and that's his personality going forward. That was a red flag right there. Like, you couldn't offer me any kind of assistance for what I asked you for, even.
So she reached out to Umar for help about her son, but Umar flipped it around on her and asked her for help.
Uh-oh.
The nigga pulled the whole switch, you know what I'm saying? He pulled the switch on her, you know what I'm saying? So the homie Prime in the motherfucking house, you know what I mean? She ran into the yeah, exactly. So to April motherfucking Carter, Southside is in the building. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you drop the Statue of Liberty emoji, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Show to my NYC peoples, you know what I'm saying? And we got Bridget the midget in the motherfucking house. Bridget M. Let me not say that. I don't know if that's a good word on YouTube. But appreciate you for joining us. And we got Rice M in the motherfucking house. What up, gang? Also the Rice in the house. And I think that's about it. That's about it, right? Let's move forward. Oh, and we got Black Beauty Gaming in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Who else we miss? I done say Auntie HQ. I think that's everybody, right? You know, we gotta big everybody up, large everybody up when they come through the door, right? So on the clip though.
Direct me to somebody in my area or just give me something. It was a free event.
So how does he make money from the events then if it was free?
People pass him money.
Oh my God, she gonna put the IRS on Dr. Umar. This is some fuckery right here. She making the scene hot now. So now Dr. Umar, he does free events. So Tasha K is like how he make the money. he sell the books, so you get like hand-to-hand transaction. You know what I'm saying? He got transaction that is shows how the is. Shows to the big dog Izzy Bands. You know what I'm saying? 100 grand. Right? Let me celebrate you and Unc be streaming just now. Let's play the video for a few more seconds, right?
Up and said, can you set up an event for him?
Yep, and that's his personality going forward. That was a red flag right there. Like, you couldn't offer me any kind of assistance for what I asked you for, even direct me to somebody in my area or just give me something. It was a free event.
So how does he make money from the events then if it was free?
People pass him money, hand to hand.
Oh.
This lady is snitching. I don't know what Umar did to her, but this is like some snitching, pocket watching shit. The man has free events, right? But he sell the books hand to hand. So it's not like I'm not even trying to explain too much. She kind of exposing shit she need to expose, but it is what it is.
What I asked you for, even direct me to somebody in my area or just give me something. It was a free event.
So how does he make money from the events then if it was free?
People pass him money, hand to hand.
Oh, we finna get into it today. We finna get into it.
I'm gonna let everything go.
That was the first time that you guys had that in person?
Yes. We drove up to Nebraska. We got him. We picked him up. It was a free event.
All right, let me this other part coming up is important, right? So the Unc be streaming, aka Red Pill Ranger, aka Truth and Reality Undefeated. He asked, so it's no therapist in her city? She was definitely clout chasing and thirsty. I don't think Umar even licensed to practice. She is not a victim. Damn.
Uh-oh.
Doctor.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Appreciate you, Unc. And you know what? She even was telling Tasha K that Dr. Umar didn't point her to nobody in her area. But I don't know. I think I don't know if she ain't got the resources or she ain't got the competency to do research. But Dr. Umar ain't even from her city. You know what I'm saying? And this next part I'm about to play, how they meet up is diabolical. Dr. Umar is on some pimp shit. You know what I'm saying? So the Easy Bands, 100 grand. Y'all make sure y'all check out Israel Mills show. You know what I'm saying? It's a cool laid back vibe. You know what I'm saying? And he review a lot of topics that we talk about too. You know what I'm saying? Similar type of shit, just different, different flavor, different genre, whatever you want to say, right? He says, salute for taking down that sus video, being a real one. Yeah, after you communicated that you didn't really find it funny, you know what I'm saying, and the joke, like the funny on my side wear off too. I was like, it ain't funny no more if it ain't funny, you know what I'm saying. But I appreciate you is for the motherfucking super chat. Appreciate you.
Doctor.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Right, and y'all make sure y'all check out Iz and Ung B streaming. They're also content creators, you know what I'm saying? Let me share with y'all how this lady even met up with Umar. This is crazy work. Let me run the clip.
So how does he make money from the events then if it was free?
People pass him money, hand to hand.
Oh, we finna get into it today. We finna get into it.
I'm gonna let everything.
He said hand to hand like
it's a
drug
that you guys had
deal.
that in person?
Yes. We drove up to Nebraska. We got him. We picked him up. This is the first time I met him. My first impression was, okay, this is a fairly large man. I didn't feel no type of way. I let my son drive and he's sitting in the.
So this lady and her son drove to pick up Dr. Umar 2 hours away. Look, man, let me let they tell the story. Let me let her tell the story. Diabolical. Desperation. This is desperation right here.
Let everything go.
That was the first time that you guys had met in person?
Yes. We drove up to Nebraska. We got him. We picked him up. This is the first time I met him. My first impression was, okay, this is a fairly large man. I didn't feel no type of way. I let my son drive and he's sitting the passenger side. I was just basically there to kind of oversee because I don't know this dude. He sent a text and asked us to come up and pick him up. And we were like, no problem. We can do that. It's not that
Pick him
far
up from
away.
the airport?
No, from Nebraska. So I'm in Kansas City, Missouri. He wanted us to go up
Wait,
to
what?
Nebraska. First impression was, okay.
So wait a minute. This lady and her son drove to 2 hours away. They drove to bring Dr. Umar to them. You know what I'm saying? Tasha K was like, did y'all pick him up from the airport? No. We went to where he was at and brought him to where we was at. This nigga done got a free Uber. Nigga got a free Uber off of them. That shit is crazy. That is crazy work. You know what I'm saying? Black queens forever. You know what I'm saying? Black queens forever. Snow bunnies never.
Speak your speech, nigga. Speak your speech, nigga. Speak your speech.
Large man. I didn't feel no type of way. I let my son drive and he's sitting the passenger side. I was just basically there.
So she was in the back, her son was driving, and Umar was in the passenger side. There we go. This is where we at. This is where we left off, right?
There to kind of oversee because I don't know this dude. He sent a text and asked us to come up and pick him up. And we were like, no problem. We can do that. It's not that far away.
So she was like, it's no problem. We could do that. She didn't even protest against going and pick Dr. Umar up 2 hours away. I'm telling you, this is some star-struck, cloud-chasing, groupie shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying Dr. Umar is right for mixing business with pleasure. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying this lady is grown too. This lady is not a kid. You know what I'm saying? This lady got 16-year-olds and shit. Look at this lady. Let me full screen. This lady's an adult. You know what I'm saying? She ain't no kid. So she was setting herself up for the okie doke too. You know what I mean? And just because, and this is what I be trying to tell y'all. If or when I got a daughter, I'm definitely gonna give them that advice we seen on the last video. If a guy is telling you everything to make you feel good and nothing that they say challenges you in the slightest way, run. Because that nigga is pandering to you. You know what I'm saying? Telling you all to everything that you want to hear. Red flags, antennas up. You know what I'm saying? And this is Dr. Umar in this case. He ain't even directly told her what she want to hear. You know what I'm saying? He was on the Breakfast Club. Talking to everybody in general, and she just got seduced by this shit. It's like, come on, lady. You're grown. You're grown. I get it. You was a little vulnerable with your son's situation, but you got to use discernment, especially as a parent. Come on, man. So to the Umbi streamer, he said she got...
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not For Human brand.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Appreciate you, Unc. He said she got to pay how she weigh and earn the meat. Pause. You know what I'm saying? That's what Unc said. You know what I'm saying? I do not have a hey or nay to say about that comment. You know what I'm saying? I'm just reviewing the video. Let's run the clip. Let's run the clip.
From the airport? No, from Nebraska. So I'm in Kansas City, Missouri. He wanted us to go up to Nebraska and pick him up.
How far was the drive?
Like a 2.5 hour drive.
A 2.5 hour drive. This is crazy. This lady had 2.5 hours to think. This lady had 2.5 hours to get her shit together. You know what I'm saying? Let me let somebody to the stage, and let's continue to review this, and we'll go to the next video.
Police! Police! Police!
Yo, what's up, man?
Why?
What's good? Let us continue.
So I'm in Kansas City, Missouri. He wanted us to go up to Nebraska and pick him up.
How far was the drive?
Like a 2.5 hour drive.
I want y'all to see Tasha K's facial expression. You know what I'm saying? 2.5 hours to think. Yes, to think. You know what I'm saying? Let's start with that tether shit. You know what I mean? We ain't even 12 o'clock as yet. We need the clock. The hand ain't struck midnight as yet, and y'all starting already, right? But I want you to see Tasha K's facial reaction. Check this out.
To go up to Nebraska and pick him up.
How far was the drive?
Like a 2.5 hour drive.
Come on, man. This lady is an adult. This lady is not a victim.
No, from Nebraska. So I'm in Kansas City, Missouri. He wanted us to go up to Nebraska and pick him up.
How far was the drive?
Like a 2.5 hour drive.
Even Dusty already. At 5 minutes into the interview, we're giving broken Dusty. Mm-hmm.
Oh baby, it got worse. When we were coming back, we stopped at a gas station. But he was like holding up the whole damn gas station, just standing there ordering things that were like behind the counter. Like he was getting shots, he was getting pocket knives, blowtorch, like whatever.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute. So this lady, wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. We got to unpack this. Wait a minute. My bad. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So this lady, right, went with her kid to pick up Dr. Umar, a man she never met before. They drove 2 hours. And then on the way back, they actually drove 2.5 hours. 2.5 plus 2.5, that's 5 hours. Because that is not wrong trip. 2.5 hours is not wrong trip, ladies and gentlemen. It's 2.5 hours to and 2.5 hours back. So on the way back, right, can you please, nobody thinks or says she's a victim. Wait a minute. I'm not saying that nobody said she's a victim. I'm just saying that she's not. I'm not saying nobody. I'm not agreeing or disagreeing. I don't know what y'all are saying really in the chat. But check this out. On the way back, the man stopped at the gas station and he's buying pocket knives, blow torches. And this lady's with her kid and she didn't choose to flee or nothing. She was super comfortable. She was starstruck. You know what I'm saying? So let's continue.
We're giving broken Dusty. Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby, it got worse. When we were coming back, we stopped at a gas station. But he was like holding up the whole damn gas station, just standing there ordering things that were like behind the counter. Like he was getting shots, he was getting pocket knives, blowtorch, like whatever was behind the counter that he wanted. And we're just getting gas. We're just gassing up so we can get back.
He didn't make y'all pay for it, did he?
No, he paid for it. He paid for it. We got the gas. He didn't even chip in on the gas.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, wait a minute, y'all. And shouts out to Uncle Ism in the building. We got Music Man in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all for joining us. So Dr. Umar ain't even paid for the gas. Pimping ain't easy. Pimping ain't easy, but somebody got to do it. Dr. Umar said, look, come pick me up 2.5 hours away and take me 2 hours, 2.5. Come pick me up 2.5. Come drive 2.5 hours to pick me up and take me 2.5 hours away, 5 hours of driving. And I know you're a single mother, but fill that gas up. Fill her up. Fill her up. He ain't even went half on the gas. This lady is insane. This lady is grown. She's not a victim. You know what I'm saying? She's not a victim. He could have helped with the gas, but she didn't request or require the gas. She was delighted to do this shit. So I don't want to hear nothing. No. And let me turn down the laugh. I think the laugh is kind of loud. I was listening the other day, and I heard the laugh. Where is the volume for this? My bad, y'all. My bad. I gotta open up my sunbird. Yeah, why is the laugh? The laugh ain't even supposed to be that loud. It's like a 13%. I'll put it at 10. Fuck it. Fuck it. There we go. But yeah, my bad, y'all. But yeah, so this lady is a willing participant. She even donated some gas. You know what I'm saying? She got kids, Dr. Umar. But he got kids too, but y'all know the scenario. She's a single mother. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy work.
He paid for it. He paid for it. We got the gas. He didn't even chip in on the gas, but that was another situation.
Nah, damn.
We're just going on with, we're not even thinking because we're not like those type of people. So,
well, okay, well, Miss Siobhan, Lene, or shall I say throat goat, because you are wearing that name proudly, honey. You told Tasha K. That's right. Okay, do what you do, Miss Gummy Bear. Now listen. At first, you said that you found out about Dr. Umar when your son brought you the phone after Dr. Umar had finished at one of his town hall meetings he have. Now you're saying you were watching him on the Breakfast Club. Which is it, ma'am? See, there's some inconsistencies in your story, and I still want everyone to know, even though they are in denial, you brought this out here to these YouTube, social media, Instagram, TikTok streets. Dr. Umar had not said one word about you, ma'am. So you can't play, you can't cry wolf now when he strikes back. I don't want to hear.
I mean, she could be proud to be the throat goat. I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking that part. I'm just saying she's a willing participant in this whole scenario. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you diss a throat goat? You know what I'm saying? You want her to keep throating. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Hear it. I don't want to hear it. Now, so he asked you and your son to come and pick him up a 2.5-hour drive. Even Tasha K had to put the crickets on. Why didn't you just say no if you didn't want to do it? Don't come talk about him now after you did it, ma'am.
Right.
You were glad to do it.
Right.
You were going to hang out with King Kong consciousness. You wanted to do that. And that's why you're mad. Because he cut you off. Just admit it. Just let it go. You don't always win. We don't always get the guy we want. Let me see. What else did you say?
And show so to this sister for breaking it down. Show so to her. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see. You met him on the breakfast. You saw.
And we got the homie Music Man. He says she was donating way more than gas. Let me give you the celebration. I'm gonna give you a proper celebration just now, but I don't want to break this lady breakdown, right? As a matter of fact, I got you, homie. I got you.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
Big up yourself, Music Man. You know I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying, for the motherfucking super chat. Let's get back into this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Want to do it. Don't come talk about him now after you did it, ma'am. You were glad to do it.
Right.
You were going to hang out with King Kong consciousness. You wanted to do that. And that's why you're mad. Because he cut you off. Just admit it. Just let it go. You don't always win. We don't always get the guy we want. Let me see. What else did you say? Let me see. You met him on the breakfast. You saw him on the Breakfast Club. Oh, and about his money. So what if people want to give him money and donate to him? Talking about, oh, we're going to get into it. I got to tell you about that. See, you're nothing but a snake. You were watching everything he did so you could run back and turn it and use it against him. Damn it, Dr. Umar. How could you not spot this 50-size D-cup snake? I'm serious. I have a problem with her. She's low down. She's dirty. She didn't play fair. Now, if he had come out here, if Dr. Umar had come out here and just started blasting you and you had not said anything,
right,
I would have said he was dead wrong. I would have did a video saying you're wrong. No, that's not how you treat a black queen. But no, ma'am. You came out here talking about that man's mother and you're still putting her business in the street. Why do you keep talking about his mama?
Oh, shit.
Keep his mama's name out of your mouth. We don't want to hear about her illness. That's none of your business.
Let's let Chocolate to the motherfucking stage. What up, Chocolate?
What they do? What's up? I'm
watching we watching your man's Dr. Umar King Kong consciousness. This is ex-lover right here. Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna need y'all to stop hating on my girl. Look, Umar was not attacked.
Who was your girl?
He was not kidnapped. Nobody made him go. Nobody made him respond to her. That's all I'm saying. Let's throw that side in there. Because if we was talking about a dude telling his shit, you
But
niggas
look
would
at
be
this
in
though.
the chat talking about
But she
we
put
not
his
acknowledging it.
But she did a she did a HIPAA violation.
Why?
She's taking care of his mom.
violation?
She's taking care of his mom, and she put his mom business out there on Front Street.
Well,
we didn't know that his mom was ill and she was wetting herself and stuff like this. She's the one that did that shit.
But here's the
You know
thing.
what I'm saying?
I'm not disagreeing and saying that I don't think anybody should put anybody's business in the street. I'm gonna be 1,000 on that. So it's not me coming up to protect her or protect him. What I'm saying is, if the question is being asked, why did he even do it? Like, what was the point? But unfortunately,
The point of what?
hold on real quick. Unfortunately,
No, I got it. I'm not following what you're saying. You said, what was the
I'm
point of
saying
what?
that his behavior is not new. She's not the first one to come out and talk about him in an intimate way. Like, this ain't new. This is his MO. That's why I was being an ass clown going, this nigga's got community ping. He will, if you offer, he gonna take it. Like, I'm just gonna be 1,000. And so, like, it's funny to be like, what is y'all doing? Y'all know dudes be out here taking advantage of. Okay, so yeah, and I'll even give y'all this. Wherever she saw him, fine. She reached out to him. They was talking about the son. The son turned into Gluck Gluck 3000. Now we don't know how they got there, but as adults, we kind of figuring it out, right? As we go along, we kind of figured out how that went. We don't know what he said to her. We don't know what she said to him. But what I find funny is that, and that's the only reason I wasn't no shade on you, DJ, at all.
Yeah.
I was just saying, like, when we talk about victims, no, she's not a victim at all. He's not.
I don't think he's a victim either.
Nah, but don't be surprised when your business is out on the street and you got community ping. I'm just saying, men have to take some accountability about sleeping with women like this. He knew what she was like too.
You know what?
Go ahead, you got it. Thank you.
You know what, Chocolate? Like, that's why when I'm dealing with especially online, when I'm dealing with most women online, like I try it usually be on a what you call it, on a platonic shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right, exactly.
Like I prioritize the platonic shit over, because we on the computer. I'm not about to fuck you through the computer screen and shit like that. But I ain't single either. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not about to try to like fuck you. Even when I was single, I'm not trying to fuck you through the computer screen. You know what I'm saying? So like, don't get me wrong. Like, you know what I mean? Nigga be trying to, a nigga gonna be on some, a nigga gonna do what a nigga gonna do.
Exactly. Thank you very much. Yes, exactly.
But
Just
for
like
the
a
most
woman.
part, I don't like mixing business with pleasure. If I could make,
Yes.
if I got 5 women, right, and I could fuck one and make money off of 4, or fuck 4 and make money off of one. And when I say money off of, let me say make money with, because you ain't want to make money
Oh,
off of people and they
what
can't
kind
make
of
no bread
money?
because it'll be one time. You know what I'm
What
saying?
kind of
Like a
business we
pimp.
talking about? What we talking about?
No,
Oh
no pimp
yeah,
shit.
we
Like
can
let's say
go to
me and you could,
Nevada.
let's
I'm
say me
fucking
and
with you,
Oh,
Chocolate
baby.
my
could team
bad.
up and get some bread. Me and April could team up and
Yes.
get some bread.
Right,
Like
right.
She a pimp.
instead of me having sex with
I am
4
not a
and doing
pimp.
business, wait a
You
minute.
pimping niggas for their vocal cords.
Instead of me having sex with 4 and doing business with 1, or doing business with 4 and having sex with 1, I prefer to doing business with 4 and having sex with 1. Because what am I gonna gain from fucking 4 different chicks and I'm making less bread? I'm broke now, type shit. But I could just be, you know what I'm saying? It don't be that deep. It don't be that, unless you don't got to get your shit off. I understand. Sometimes a nigga got to get their shit off so they could just focus on other shit. You know what I'm saying? So I
Hey,
don't get
yes.
that shit. You know what I mean?
Women do that too. Just want to let you ladies do that too. Shut up, Sir Ism. Put a banana in your mouth. Quit worrying
Pause,
about
pause,
me.
pause,
No,
pause.
I don't have to say pause. Y'all told me don't say pause. Okay, I'm on the shits. Y'all don't
Oh,
want the nice chocolate. I'm bringing the heat to you. That's what we haven't. I want to have fun, so fuck all that. Anyway, no disrespect to you guys. I'm just saying.
Show so to is the nigga sit on the low. It was really a 4-way trip. Damn. She came and went
Ah,
twice. She came and went twice. Is she Mistress Aqua Boogie? Not so fresh fish fry woman.
you wrong.
You know
You're
what? This
wrong,
is the woman
Izzy.
that he was talking about. He did say that. He did say her shit wasn't the most hygienic. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's a word, but we're gonna
Dirty.
say that shit.
So
You know what I'm
wait.
saying?
she is not from no
Yes,
Atlanta.
got
Weirdo.
flavor.
Where
So
you
she
get
had
that
that
from?
dirty stinky. It just still didn't stop it. I bet
He
you they
said he
washed
just
it.
got the gawking.
Hey,
You
and
know
her
what I'm
breath,
saying?
if her breath was stinking, she could give you gingivitis.
How you gonna get gingivitis down there? Come on. And why would you kiss somebody that's breath
I
is
bet he did kiss her in the mouth too after.
yeah.
This is where my gripe lies. With all of this context, you chose this to be somebody to care for your mother.
Exactly. Thank you for saying that, sir.
It loses me every time.
Nothing that was presented didn't say that the lady was numb. The lady was getting paid. The man met her kids.
Everything,
Wait a minute, let me let you
everything.
talk so I could go ahead because I don't want to sound like we arguing. It's early. You know what I'm saying? Go right ahead, and then I want to celebrate Izzy Bands for the motherfucking super chat. Go ahead.
Just it literally in every way that she's moving, everything is showing a ill, no respect. It's showing irresponsible. It's showing it's giving. She's too fucking old. We've all agreed with this in certain aspects. You can't agree with it in that aspect and then say, but nah, but she can be professional on this end.
You actually can.
Yeah, that's called nurse cat. So you get a nurse and access to cat. That's what that
Right.
was.
And look at this. A lot of nurses,
Okay,
I
and look
literally
what that got us.
I literally work in the
In the
medical.
house, though.
Wait a
In the
minute,
house,
yeah.
though.
I literally work with special needs people in the medical field. I'm not a medical practitioner. I ain't got no certificate, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I work with special needs people, and if y'all even know, like, I wouldn't even want to throw myself under the bus. But let me just tell you this: it's not the best of people. It's just that they're good at their job. You know what I'm saying? Being good at your job don't got nothing to do with your personal life. Because a
Great
lot of
point.
times you leave your personal life. It's so much people that delivered
It
a baby. It's so much.
it
Wait a
does if
minute,
I'm
bro.
a
Wait a
part of
minute.
that
So we
person's
don't
life.
talk at the same time. I'll let you say what you got to say. You know what I'm saying? You could be a woman with an OnlyFans, right? And you still a good nurse practitioner because you're good at what you do. You know what I'm saying? She work in that field, and the man decide to pay her to look after his mom. It ain't got nothing. One don't got nothing to do with the other. You could be a thought, and you could be a good cashier. You could. It just one does not have to do with the other. Go ahead.
All right, so we keep pinpointing at this minute ass words, the thought shit, and then we're not taking into account everything that's laid out. This is a person that couldn't even take care, according to you, speaking to Dr. Umar, couldn't even take care of her own vagina. How the fuck do you deem
Bro,
her
that is,
as
bro,
capable of taking care of your mother that's gonna need cleaning and cleansing, and
bro.
she can't even cleanse herself?
You know what? Let me just play this shit. This shit is a pointless. This shit is pointless, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? There's people that do all types of shit that work in the field and it don't got nothing to do with what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like
Bro, I
this
ain't
is
never
this
met
is
a
a
stank
man, this is
ass
a
nurse that's
man,
deemed as
this is a
trained
man and
as
a
a
woman
nurse.
that had sexual relations and they put in each other business on Front Street. We don't know about the lady box or none of that shit. We just hearing what they saying about each other. All we know that the lady had credentials enough for him to hire her to do whatever. And you know what I'm saying? One does not always got to do with the other. You know what I'm saying? Like
Did
I
she?
don't.
Because somebody said she didn't have credentials. She was actually
I
registered and
watched the
all of
other
that.
video when she was putting him on Front Street on the other dude channel, buddy with the glasses that Umar is trying to sue. You know what I'm saying? She did work with with I think it's older people or some shit like that. You know what I mean? She know how to do the job. That's why he hired her. Through conversation, he found out that that's what she does. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, shouts out to Izzy Bands. Appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat. Appreciate you, sir.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
I don't know if y'all ever had like, look at this, right? Sometimes sometimes the chicks that you meet, and no disrespect to nobody, this gonna sound super toxic, super male chauvinistic, and all of that shit, right? But when you meet a woman that let you, you know what I'm saying, bust in their face and just, you know what I'm saying, do whatever, a lot of times them is the women them that you could trust with a lot of other shit because they literally it's kind of sounds fucked up, but it literally submitting themselves to you a lot of times. And a lot of times them be the women you could entrust with doing a lot of other shit. So Umar probably was on his fuck boy shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. I went through my fuck boy phase before, and I would tell you some of the thotties is some of the most trustworthy motherfuckers. I ain't even gonna hold you. It just is what it is, man.
You still
You know?
holding the one thing.
Nah, you saying because of the shit that he's saying about the lady, she wasn't fit, and I'm saying that don't got nothing to do with her qualifications. You know what I mean? Like,
It kind of got a lot to do with it, though.
well, you say to me, we could agree to disagree. I do not want to spend too long on this shit, right? Because I know a lot of people that have a lot of fucked up backgrounds, but it don't stop them from doing their job, what they, you know what I'm saying, what they need to do, type shit. You know what I mean?
I'm still boiling it down to the choice that he made with the knowledge that he obtained, according to
Okay.
him.
The knowledge that he obtained is that she needed help with her son. She work in that
It wasn't
field.
left at that.
I don't even see the point in this. Let's continue the clip, y'all. All right, this here is a married woman that gave Dr. Umar the play, right?
I just dropped it.
So it's just Anaya A.
A.
Okay.
And she said he was trying to smell the coochie. And this one is actually an old video. We're not about to run through it. It's like a 41-minute video. I want to check the poll and see where we at with the Sim God video. Damn. 80% said let's review the video, and a 20% said we should not. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the link is already up there. The link is up there, man. Let me drop the link. Let me drop the link. I could have swear the link was pinned. There we go. And let's let Easy Bands to the motherfucking stage. Let's go. What up, Iz?
Yo, what up? What up? What up? What's good? What's good? What's good? How y'all doing?
Hey, how you doing? Izzy? How
Chilling, man.
All right. It's
What
good.
you got on it?
I'll balance it out for you with my camera off until somebody else come up. But yo, man, shout out to you. Shout out to the platform. You know what's crazy? Witch Doctor, man. I gotta agree with you, yo. A lot of people don't realize this, right? Even though we know Umar got sus character, even though we know how Umar get down. Yo, if you just meeting a woman and she's willing to do a 4-way trip, she went to go get him, she brought him back home. She went to take him back and she had to drive back home. You not for nothing, that indicates that woman, or would indicate that woman is into you or down for you, right? A brother would think that was probably his shit test. Then she probably didn't give him no hard time about the gas. He probably did all that shit just to test her out and see what her constitution was. So being a good move or not, he probably trusted her from then and was like, yo, you know, you do this, oh man, you might be a good fit for my mom. One hand wash the other, both hands wash the face, and I could get me some, you know what I'm saying, on the low. Now, I wouldn't have done it because I was in a situation like that, right? I wouldn't have done that shit at the same time.
But I could understand what he's saying. Just because you won't do something, it don't mean that you can't understand the reason and the logic behind it. Maybe he trusted her dedication and devotion to him. She literally submitted her time, her gas. She literally submitted to him like in real time. So
So I think that, and then you know how that shit go. That shit didn't work out. He probably stopped spending time with her because her box stink or whatever, allegedly. He probably didn't want to get with it like that. He was just getting head from her. He didn't want to give her no strong. She got mad. You know how that shit gonna be. Come on, man. And then it just went left from there. That's how it should be.
Men should choose better.
I'm not saying we shouldn't.
I'm just fucking around. Don't take it seriously, for real. I ain't even on that.
I don't take it seriously.
It is very hard to be in relationships with people. I don't care whatever level it is. Situationship, your wife, your lay down to the side lover, your side chick, your sneaky link down the street. You're still dealing with human beings and you can't control what they gonna do after y'all decide to get together. Like,
you know this thing, and if we put ourselves in Umar's shoes, not saying I agree or disagree with what he's doing. I actually disagree with letting somebody that I know that long watch my mom. I'll probably go through an agency or just have a family member do it. Somebody that I could easily hold them accountable if shit go left, right? But what I'm saying is, remember now, Umar, from all this expose that been happening this year about Umar, we found out that he was living in his mom's closet doing all of them interviews, right? And let me let the homie Nightish to the stage. What up, Night?
Big up, my nigga.
What up, Nightish? Hey.
So we gotta remember that we gotta remember that Umar, he got clout, but he's kind of on the broker side of things, right? I know this thing. We all been there where we didn't had enough. You know what I'm saying? So he's looking at, he got to make, when you don't got enough, you got to move extremely strategic because you don't got resources to fucking burn. So the man is looking at it. All right, wait, this lady's willing to give me the gok. She's willing to drive and the discount. And plus the government probably paying him a check for his mom and he could break off and keep a little something for himself.
You already know what's going on. You already know that's what it is. You already know. That's how he rolls.
His hands is tied. He got limited options. So, hey, man. So I want to hold that shit completely against him. But I won't do that shit. You know what I mean? Because I'm very sensitive when it comes to my family.
He's a dirtbag. He trash. Fuck.
Come on, man. Why is he trash? Other than the obvious with the school.
Other than the obvious, the nigga been taking niggas' monies for years.
Oh, okay.
He had the school. See what happened, Nightish. He had the school, but see, vandals, every time he get the school up, vandals come and they steal the pipes and they wreck it and they mess up the books every single time. See, you don't understand. It's hard out here for a black man trying to do the right thing and educate the kids, man.
Yeah.
Izzy, I have to agree. You were so right. That man worked so hard. We gotta look out for the brothers.
I take it back, Umar. You a real nigga. They fucked over you. That's dirty.
Yo, Nightish, he put every dollar into them 3 schools that never got open. That's what he
That's
did. He
7.
put every dollar into school, so he had
Work
to stay with
hard.
his moms to make sure his moms was good. Yo, Umar is really a dope dude. I don't know
And
what
now
y'all
that
talking
Izzy
about.
say it like that, I take it back. I
You
understand
know,
buying
he
them
live in the
hoes,
school.
gambling at them casinos,
No,
all that
Man.
shit you did. I mean, niggas breaking in your school, stealing the pipes out the fucking. Hey, I
Yeah,
take it
yo,
back.
yo, he was in the motherland, brother. She was in the motherland with the tribe, you know what I'm saying? The Zulu tribe, and then they messed it up. Why they messed up the school? You seen them kids $5,000 worth of books, brother. Oh, I mean 5,000 books. I don't know what it was, but it was something, and something bad happened to his books. All of them.
So I'm gonna take it from Witch Doctor and Izzy Benz and say you're a real one. You were saving them kids with them flies flying around their head, and you know going to
Oh my
casinos and
God,
buying
bro!
some
What are we doing? what are we doing? The man is not sending money to Africa.
No, he was feeding the children. He was feeding the child for 4 cents a day, man. He had it going on, man. Umar is man. Think about it. He taking care of his moms. He's schooling the children, and he feeding the Africans, man. Yo, you can't get no better than that, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we don't know how much. We don't know how much them dashikis cost. So
Yo, them dashikis be expensive, B.
Good point. Mm-hmm.
Them shits is custom. Them shits is custom.
She in there sewing that shit up.
You know it's custom. Hey, Witch Doctor, come on. You clowning, but you know it's custom. When's the last time you see a dashiki in the store?
Never. Unless it's one of them African corner store that sells regular shit, but it got the shikis in there too. You know what I'm saying? Toothpaste,
that's awesome.
rice, and the shikis and shit.
Dashikis right next to the
man, that's a good business. There
Right,
you go,
right.
DJ. Let's make dashikis.
Let me hear what y'all think about y'all president. And we're not talking about Jay Prince for president. We're talking about Barack Obama.
Oh shit! I was gonna talk about that today, man. I had so much shit to do. I was gonna talk about that.
Is Obama bugging? Is Obama wild?
Oh, that nigga like to sit cross-legged with his ex-wife,
bro, with the fucking ankle shoe. With the
wait,
ankle.
him and Michelle got divorced.
Oh no. Him and Michelle is not. I don't think they ever gonna get a divorce.
Why you say his ex? Not just said his ex-wife. Who's the ex-wife?
Well, maybe he's still married to her, but I know he fucking on Jennifer Aniston. The last I heard. Allegedly. I'm out of pocket. I'm fucking up today. I take it all back, y'all.
Ain't even after 12. You know what I'm saying?
These niggas is not grimy as I think they is. Shout out to Barack.
Oh, so I should wait till 12:45 to act a ass walking fool.
Pop it off. You could pop it off at 12.
Hey, Witch Doctor, but listen, all jokes aside, he is on brand. Ain't he the one that brought same-sex marriages to the Congress and made it legal?
Right.
So that's kind of on brand.
That's his MO. Right.
Yeah.
I ain't vote for that.
He been looking out for gay niggas.
Yeah, shout out to him. He is the nigga that made the White House look like a rainbow.
Get out of
here. That's his claim to fame, and it's fucked up because right after then, everybody started throwing the undercover brother shit on black people. And every time you see a commercial with the monster, y'all know the monster.
Oh yeah, the monster commercial be nasty.
The monster
commercial be nasty. That's nasty work, son. And then they always be happy. How you happy with the monster and kissing and shit? What the?
And you know what's fucked up is every time, because I'm in Atlanta, right? Well, I'm in Georgia, on the outskirts of Atlanta. But and the news, every time they cover in that parade shit, it'd be way more this than this. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy that
they always show this
as the poster child. I'm like, that shit is so fucked up, bro.
May I just add though? I know y'all be talking about the LGBTQ community, but I do want to just point out Obama just did something that was already on the table. Like they have been trying to get rights for them folk. Like way
So you're gonna
before.
say that. So you're gonna say that is now his main, like one of his main voter base?
It was not his main. The main was the medical care. What? That was his main.
No, I'm talking about from the people that was supporting him, the people that was rallying for him.
that pushed him, it was them people. Trust me, because think about it.
No.
Think
Hold
about
on,
hold on,
now.
Chocolate. Think about when he got in office. That skyrocket. It went from underground movement to a mainstream thing. Like it was the thing. They paid good money to push that agenda.
Exactly, and this is why I will stand on 10 by saying we should have done the same damn thing. Their playbook is no different. We should have got lobbyists. We should have got money. We should have fought, and we should have made motherfuckers do what we wanted them to do as a community. But that
Nah, you know this thing. What I noticed, and I'm not a political person, right?
But hold on, real quick. I'll let
Go ahead.
Being a political person, and then I'll go. I'm good after this. All I wanted to add is no disagreement or agreement with anyone. What I'm saying is we still have Black brothers and sisters that's within this group, and I think we just need to step back a little bit and not make it seem so polarized. Okay, who cares? Because they gay, straight, sideways to the left. If they taking something from us, fine. But that's not the case, and I think we kind of play with that too much if we're not gonna deal with the context of it. Because y'all know somebody that's in that community.
Wait, can I ask you a question real quick? You don't think that they took something from us? You don't think that they commandeered the civil rights movement and made it their movement? You don't think that happened in our face?
I will tell you, Izzy, yes, I agree with you. So did the Asians, so did white women, so did any other person who came here from another immigrant country or was born from somewhere else, benefited from what Black people died and fought for. That is the point of civil rights. That's why they changed it to DEI, but the truth was it destroyed Black people when they took it away.
We agree with that.
Right, so it's no disagreement. I don't want you to think I'm disagreeing with anybody. All I'm adding is another perspective to that political play, and sometimes it gets to be a little much. I have family members who are in this community, and I understand where the sentiment comes from on both sides. From my own heterosexual community as a Black woman to the Black women and Black men who are in the LGBTQ community, it is a different.
And we know you a heterosexual woman. You robbing niggas of all they. You a vampire.
Yes, baby. They like me to bite them. Is that what you want, Nidus? You want me to come bite you?
Well, I'm scared. Before I'm scared. I don't want
to. Wait, oh no. That's like the girl that was on Sinners that was outside. Oh, yo, let me in. Let me no.
Hell no.
But that's what I mean.
You've been walking in and out this motherfucker the whole night. Why did you actually be let in now? I already know that.
Exactly. You want me to bite you, Nidus?
Why not?
Now, what I would say though is and I seen this happen back home, but I seen it more over here. I guess because I pay attention to it more. But a lot of times, what I notice, and I never voted, I don't got plan on voting. But what I noticed with Black people in America, a lot of people vote for free.
Yeah,
it's like, nigga, I gotta go and stand in the sun in a line. I need to demand something in return for my votes. Like the fuck. Like I don't even plan on voting. But if I was voting, it's not gonna be for free. I need to be voting for. You need to be promising me something, and then if the shit, if it don't come into fruition, I could point it out. There's got to be some tangible that I could point out and be like, remember, you said you was gonna do this, and then you didn't do this. But it looked like a lot of Black people is automatically Democrat. Even Black people in my family, they automatically just vote Democrat. I go to family members' house, there's a picture of Barack and Michelle. It's like, nah, that's too loyal for no reason. Like I gotta have something.
There was symbolism, symbolically, that was a beautiful image to see that Black man and that Black woman and him being the president. But I'm gonna tell you this, DJ Witch Doctor, I'm never going to Lenox Mall. I don't give a fuck what's on sale.
Yo, I don't know. Lenox Mall, you gotta go a certain time and a certain day.
You know what? You know where you don't want to go? In Midtown. Midtown, bro. Midtown is now gangs. Just know that it's gangs in Midtown. You know what I'm saying? That would violate.
Fam, that's the church I drove past in Midtown, nigga. They was like, hey. Nigga, I drove past there so fast. I moved out of Atlanta the next week, bro. I promise you. I moved from Atlanta the next week, nigga.
The reason why it be like that, I feel too, because on the outskirts, you don't run into shit like that much. Because on the outskirts, got like people with strong conservative views. So you don't see shit like that until you go in the city of Atlanta, where it's a melting pot of mad shit. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of them folks is from out of town. A lot of them folks ain't even from there, but they probably just go there because they heard it's like a mecca of that shit. I heard before that it used to be I think it's San Francisco or New York.
It's San Francisco. Don't do New York.
Oh,
Hey, yo,
you know
listen,
what?
DJ Wish Doctor, like they said,
I'm sorry, go.
they grew there, you flew there.
I flew there. You know what? And it's messed up because chicks that I met before, they tell me that that when they heard I was not, when I told them that I'm not from Atlanta or whatever, they felt relief and shit. And that's kind of fucked up.
Well, may I say, if that's
Damn,
all right?
Emre, listen, this is a fish tank behind me. I'm not in the fish tank. Damn, what the freak? Like, come on, Emre, why y'all doing that?
Come on, man.
I did. I have a question. So we are, like for instance, when you guys talk about this, what I guess where my thing is where do we get the idea that if we work to have something for our own communities, that it then, like, we have to deal with another person's community before we deal with our own community? I think that's where I get a little lost when we go, okay, that community and their agenda, and then tie Obama into it, which I've heard for years. I just wonder, like, why is that? Is it a threat to Black men? Is that why? Or is
it is.
Okay, so here's my other thing to what
Do you want to know how?
No, wait, please,
okay,
wait.
My bad.
Wait. No, you good. I just want to stay in the lane. What you said, DJ, is what I wanted to respond to. I believe exactly that same thing. We should fight for anything if a motherfucker want to come into your community and try to get your vote. Tell me who you are, what are you doing, and we ain't gonna give you $1 until we see that you gonna do it. Other communities have done it, they do it. That's what lobbyists are for. So yes, I've always felt like that as a Black person in this country, that we have not fought hard enough for us to change the things that we are unhappy with, because we know the system. We know the system better than anybody.
We don't, though. That's the thing. We don't, though. That's the thing. So the problem is, like, when you attach yourself to the Democratic Party is a party of people who are victims and who are looking for something from the establishment, right? For welfare, for reparations, and listen, I'm not opposed to reparations at all. Let me just say that. At the same time, what I'm saying is that when you are a person and you're looking for a handout, that's not the same mentality as a person who's going to pay somebody to do something for you. Those are two different mentalities. So the issue becomes that we have been conditioned and socialized to we know that we're owed something, right? We know that we're owed something. I agree with those people. We owe something. However, if you get tricked into thinking that you're going to put your hand out and get what you owed, then you're losing, right? You're right when you say that you have to lobby, you have to put money together, you have to basically buy your candidate, your senator, your House of Representative person, your person that's representing you. You have to pay and put money into their platform so they push your agenda. However, we've been conditioned, socialized to believe that because we're owed something, that they're going to give it to us, and that ain't going to happen.
Well, just to and to your point, no disagreement there. That mentality is there, but there is also the same mentality that I have, which is, if we're going to fight the government for something, or if we're going to change things to benefit our counties or our cities and our towns, because I'm not talking about just some old fake shit at the top. That the government shit, the White House shit, that's the end of the road. It's the local things. It's the state. It's the people that make your House of Representatives in your own state. So that's where I say to you, Izzy, yes, I understand that some people may not know. But for myself and others that I know, we are fine with pushing the education and the propaganda. The same way, if people can get out here and push propaganda that we ain't shit, we monkeys, we this, we that, we now digitally can push back on that. So that's why I don't give the excuse anymore that we don't know.
But it's not, but it's symbolism. It's still symbolism
It's
over
always
substance.
symbolism.
Right. Because if you don't put the money behind, think about it. We basically, like Dr. Claude Anderson said, a lot of us is locked out the game. And that's why I said, no, they don't. They don't really know the system, right? They know what they think to get from the system, but they don't really know the system. Most people, like I said the other day, is not even in a rat race, right? People talk about a rat race, but most of us is not even in a rat race, right? A rat race means that you're on a cycle of you go to work, you come home, you pay bills, and that's what you're doing. Most people are not even
right. Keeps doing the same thing and expecting a different outcome.
Right. Most people are not even doing that. So the issue becomes, again, if you have to have a certain level of resource. We're talking about people with billions of dollars that put billions of dollars into the pockets of these senators, House of Representatives, whatever the case may be, to their organizations, to their foundations. And that's why a lot of these senators and House of Representative people are worth multi-millions of dollars, right? Because of their constituency. So the thing about it is, yes, we have $1 trillion spending, but what do we spend our money on? What do we spend our money on? Entertainment. We spend our money on feeling good and what we want, right?
Symbolism and trying to beat them. And to be honest, the money is all in us staying in this position. I don't understand why people don't understand it. Us being in this position, listen, you got to talk about, when you talk about Claude Anderson, you got to talk about that treaty of 1865. You got to talk about that Dred Scott being overturned with the 13, 14, 15. And another thing, they didn't give us freedom. We went to the Civil War and fought and took our freedom. So at that point, I don't even like to talk about slavery. Let's talk about after slavery. Redlining, redistricting, all that other stuff is why we deserve reparations.
Gerrymandering.
Yes, all of that is why we deserve some damn reparations.
Well, and to what you guys are saying, again, no disagreement. My issue, though, again, in what was just said is that, okay, I'll give you that, yes, some people are just the everyday do your thing. No knocking that. We are like a fucking hive of ants. That's how humans work. Same way. If you've ever really seen an ant hive, it's huge. Everybody has a role. You got your workers, you got the hunters, you got the baby makers, the daycare, the same things that we have as human beings. So here's where my issue comes when it comes down to Black folks, especially in the YouTube space, talking about this topic. And I apologize for being crude, but I'm gonna say it this way. Either we are going to do something about lack of education, lack of health access, lack of housing affordability, lack of what we do with our children, as far as, are we going to have schools? Are we going to finally get our own community colleges? Are we going to help HBCUs? There are many things to be done, true enough. All I'm saying is, when the fuck do we get off the pot and stop saying that niggas don't know shit, don't want shit, ain't gonna do shit?
I think
that's what I mean. Like,
this is just to bring it back to narrow shit down a little bit, right? I think that in 2025, a lot of Black, and I'm talking from the outside looking in. I have no entitlement to reparation. Y'all just make sure y'all send me some bread, man. You know what I mean? But I just want to say that in 2025, a lot of Black people is part of mixed families, and a lot of people of a different tax bracket, that what they want or need might not align with a lot of people in the lower class. So it seems like it's harder to find something that everybody could agree on. You know what I'm saying? People is way more individualistic. And the crazy thing, even a lot of white people, a lot of people of other races too, is like right nowadays, to me, is like they shovel a deck of cards, and it's hard to put all the suits together type shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even know where's the collective, like people talk about reparations, And if reparations was owed to me and my ancestors, I would have wanted shit too. But I just don't see everybody on the same. I think everybody needed, like, Black Americans probably need to get on the same page with like at least 3 different things they would want to see the reparations go into, and I think that shit would narrow shit down more. You know
But
what I
the
mean?
thing is, this witch doctor, we need some actual
I agree.
angry mans, Izzy band. And you don't need my thing. I have an issue with like when Tariq do this division shit when he started talking about tethers. It's some people that's not from here that love the people that's here that be good people for here. If I could see a Poppy Blanco helping African Americans, I could see a fucking DJ Wish Doctor helping African Americans. I know that fucking Angry Man, Dr. Claude Anderson while he's still alive, Izzy, and certain people that know exactly what need to be done, that people need to be put in position. Some of these niggas is just out of the position. They got they fucking Jack and Jill. They in they damn they make it a classism thing. They separate themselves from Black people.
But this is the thing. This is the thing, though. It's kind of like, well, let me say, we got a real life example of exactly what this is like. This Jay-Z fraternity shit, which I don't really want to get into, is exactly the position that so-called Black people in America are in. If they admit to this baby, then the whole house of cards is going to come falling down. Because if you admit to what you did was really a genocide. What you did was really theft. What you did was really break treaties. What you did was really break agreements and accords. And you systematically shut the people who have the birthrights to the land out. So in essence, it's not going to be based on skin color. It got to be based on a flag. It got to be based on a nationality. It got to be based on a tribe. It got to be based on blood rights and land rights. And so that's a whole thing. So if they admit to it, it's kind of like the situation with Jigga, whether it is or it isn't. If they admit to it, it opens up a whole nother can of worms that makes the whole system collapse. And that's what the issue is.
And so they gotta take it all the way. They like, fuck it. If I admit to this, no, I gotta repair. I gotta repair what I done. I might as well go all the fucking way and shuffle this shit up even more. Type.
You got to, right? It got to be. It's this is mine, nigga. It's our, no, it's not our bike. It's my bike. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It never was your bike. You don't have no claims to this bike. So what? You got the receipt and you bought it. Nope, it's my bike. And that's how it goes. You know what I'm saying?
And it's about who we seen publicly share. So for me, respectfully, Jay-Z benefited off of Colin Kaepernick taking a knee and all them Black people doing whatever else, and then he jumped in front of it. But Jay-Z really ain't for y'all. Respectfully, Dame Dash really is. And they shut Dame down and gave Jay-Z the power. But Jay-Z is not for Black folks. Respectfully, he not. He for him.
Let me ask y'all this, and anybody could chime in. This was for Iz, but anybody could chime in, right? Like if you was like a let's say you were like a community leader and you could galvanize mad Black people, right? What would be your play to have? Because it sounds like the first thing is to get them to admit to some shit, right? What would be your first play to make them do that shit?
There's no. That's what I'm saying. There's only one way, bro. It is the way that's always been. There's only one way. He who wins the war tells the tales. He who wins the wars has the spoils of war. So there's only one way. There's only one way it could go down and be in our favor. Yo, people in power don't just give power away, bro. That's not how power works. If power worked like that, right? Exactly. And the only way you could take it is take it by force. And that's just a fact.
What about the small hats? How did the small hats gain their power?
By force. But they did the evil genius move, right? How do if you but see, they came in at a time, they played both sides against the middle, right? They was the daggone empire. They played both sides against the middle. They was the Republic of the Empire. They played both sides against the middle, and they put themselves in the fabric of the foundation of all the systems. You see what I'm saying?
Every
So they hedged their bet from the beginning. They like Biff with the guy doggone almanac. They had the almanac, bro, and they went back, and then.
If it's okay, could I answer the question?
Go
That's
ahead.
cool.
Go ahead.
So to galvanize the folk, I would create incentives for the community. Doesn't have to be money necessarily, but it should be incentive to come and listen or come and find out why this particular person is here, trying to do what, when, and how, and get an agenda.
And then
But that's like what they're saying. They're saying is
well,
that's
here's
still
the-
like asking. That's like asking for it. If I take your shit
listen,
and you ask me for it, the only
AI.
way I would let you have it is if I be like, you could borrow it, but it's still my shit because I
But
done.
I ain't even gonna let you borrow it.
But that's not even what
Yeah,
I'm
because I done spill
saying.
blood for this shit. So it's kind of crazy for me to just.
It's blood in,
give it
blood
back,
out.
you know what I'm saying?
Wait, hold on. Y'all want to go to fighting? Y'all got night outfits on and war.
It's
Fine,
not-
y'all go ahead and do that. I'm not
No
talking
night
about
disrespect. Take that back.
No, I'm not, because again, y'all talking about it like as if we have to go out and physically fight to make this change, and that's what is implied. And if I'm wrong, please correct me.
But the problem is, sister, hold on, Chocolate. This is where you're wrong at. Where you're wrong
How
at
am
is
I wrong?
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you. If you listen, you ask, right? So allow us to answer you, right? Where you're mistaken at is that there is only one way to concede power. Do you understand what the people did to get what they have? They have
Yes, sir.
so much, so they're not gonna give it to you. It's never gonna hold on real quick. You're not gonna be able to march enough. You're not gonna be able to beg enough. You're not gonna be able to manipulate enough. You're not gonna be able to scheme enough. You're not gonna be able to put together that little 13 or 14% of people all on one page. But that's never gonna happen enough. The only way that you're gonna be able to do it is if you get 300 and people who's about it and rowdy and ready to lay it down and don't care. That's the only way you're gonna get it.
Somebody got music playing in the back.
Because that's the nature.
Wait, I didn't get to finish. I didn't get
Hey,
to finish.
somebody got
and
music
y'all,
playing. Somebody got music playing in the background.
I don't hear it.
I'm not.
Here?
Listen, I'm only gonna push back on this, Izzy. It's not about me being wrong or right. I'm not trying to be. What I'm saying is, just like you asked, if you know about history, economics, and how the different cultures y'all just named off had their part and hands in it, even now in 2025, the blueprint is there. They're not hiding it. It is group economics within the community that then exchanges with the mainstream community. That's what they've done.
Hold on. I think it's.
Yeah, I hear somebody playing
I'll leave it.
chocolate. You playing music in the background?
I turned it down. No, I'm not playing music. I even turned my TV down.
Cool. Let me ask you a question though, Chocolate, real quick before you get inside. We're having a conversation, right? It's all love, right?
Oh, I love. Hey.
Okay,
listen,
so let me hold on real
man.
quick. Okay, cool. Let me ask you a question.
Let me mute myself.
If you don't manufacture anything, if you don't produce anything, and if you have been locked out of manufacturing and production for almost 100 years, how do you start to have anything? Really, the truth of the matter is there is no leverage. There is no leverage. If I took your shit, right? If I come to your house and I take your house and I make your house my house, you have no leverage. The only way you're going to be able to get me up out your house is we're going to fight for it to the death.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, if I'd like to push back and then I land, because I'm not arguing with y'all. I'm just excited about life. Please don't take it no other way.
No, we like it when you argue. We see them titties moving around when they jump. This shit is crazy.
Nightish, only
I
for
take
you,
it back. I apologize, Queen.
You good, Nightish. You only because it's you, Nightish. Anyway, here's what I'll say to what you said. my own personal experience of learning economics, learning sociology, and learning about community building. And over the last 8 years, the information that I've been able to put together, places I've been able to travel, things I've been able to find out how I can produce in my own country. Again, this information is not locked away. We can produce and manufacture on smaller scales. But it all started small anyway. I don't know why me saying that just sounds so fucking asinine, because if you're talking about and comparing us to other communities within America, every one of those communities did group economics to be strong within their community. That's all I'm talking about.
Right. So if you if you're talking, but hold on, if you're talking about on a micro level, I agree with you. But the problem, hold on real quick. No, it's not about starting. If you are relegated and you're okay with living within your community, within your couple of blocks, within your block or whatever the case may be, and you're happy with that, then that's okay, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But he asked a systematic question. He asked a question. Hold on real quick. I didn't interrupt you at all. He asked a question about the whole, right? If DJ Witch Doctor, am I mistaken about that? You asked a question when you asked a question, you was asking about the system, right? America as a whole, right?
Yeah.
So yes, right. So on your block or on your street or in your residence, you could do exactly what you're saying. What I'm saying is, if you're talking about America, you talk about the system, there's only one way it can go.
Well, again, I just don't I just don't agree with that, and that's okay. I will land Mr. Blanco so you can speak. Like I said, I'm not fighting anybody up here. I don't even want to argue the point, but I know within that I'll stand in my 10 toes. Unless you show me that that's the only way, unless you pick up a history book and show me that that's the only way that they won.
That's
that
easy.
Nobody did it economically. Nobody did it with trade agreements. Nobody did it with peace treaties. Like,
Chocolate, you gotta remember
I knew y'all was gonna do it.
Wait a minute. War is not only fought on the physical. Sometimes when it's being fought in the physical. But listen, still, the physical is the physical is the core part of war. But let's say me and you go into war. I'm trying to limit your resources so you can't feed your soldiers. You know what I'm saying? It all trickles down.
I understand. Listen, you're not talking to a blonde dummy or just some female you think I'm up here because I ain't got shit to do. But please stop mansplaining to me about fucking war. I've read the book. I understand. I'm just trying to tell y'all.
I'm just saying the stuff you're talking about still sounds more along the lines of asking for power. And we just communicating.
Hold on, and then I'm gonna land.
Like you've been saying that for the past. Hold on, Chocolate, real quick.
I've been trying to.
No, you've been
interrupted me since I answered the fucking
Go ahead, land. She about to land. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. She about to land.
So dramatic, bro. God damn.
Oh, please.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah, Blanco was trying to say something. You said you was
going
to say
30 minutes, bro.
It sounds like socialism. It sounds like socialism.
Wait, if you can't hog the mic, you gotta go. That's crazy.
Man, that's crazy.
No,
that's crazy.
Hold on. Wait, DJ.
That's crazy.
DJ, excuse me. No disrespect, gentlemen, but I don't have to stay up here and argue with y'all. I'm not running. I'm not going nowhere. I just don't want to keep arguing because I want to tonight. Shut up.
Oh, so she making an announcement. We gonna listen. Everybody shut up.
Come on. That's right. I know y'all don't want the women up here. I'm gonna go back to my place.
We want it. Wait a minute. We do want it. Chocolate,
we want you up here, but we
wait a minute.
Speech before
y'all
you
don't
drop.
have to say nothing. Y'all got it. Please stop. Because I don't.
And shout out to BB for that new clip. Chocolate, wait a minute. Chocolate, more women up here, but you're not gonna hold us hostage
But how am I holding your
That's kind of fucked
hostage?
up. That's
Listen,
that's weaponized femininity.
Okay, you got it,
Weaponized
DJ.
femininity.
Yeah, you got it.
You
I'm
know what
holding your
I'm
hostage.
saying?
I'm out. Y'all
No,
free.
no. We want you to finish your spill, but you can't grab us
Right.
by the
Why
nut.
can't I be in the chat? Why are we talking about this? Don't worry about
You know what
me.
I'm saying?
I got
No
you.
weaponized femininity is allowed. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Blanco and Chocolate. You get it after if you want to reply.
First, how you doing? How you doing, man? How you doing tonight,
What's up,
man?
Blanco?
What up,
What's
El
going on, man?
Chapo?
What's good? Was yo on some real shit that play that you need a new playbook, man, because it's always the same. People is just talking normal, very normal, going back and forward. There is no hostility, none of that, right? And then you always turn around with the whole victim shit, right? Oh my God, you don't want women in here. Oh, I don't want. Nobody's arguing. This is how men talk for the most part, yo. This is how we
Okay, so
talk.
I'm not a man and I'm
Yeah.
leaving. So what?
But
what?
you gotta
Chocolate, you gotta
okay,
let
but you don't
somebody
have to
else
announce.
talk.
You don't have to announce that. All you have to do is just click
I
the
can
X
say
and go
whatever
if you
I
really want to
want,
go.
sir. I
You
can do
see?
whatever I like. Thank you. Have a good night.
Exactly.
Have a good night.
Okay, cool, no problem. Bye. Right? And then
I
y'all
don't like
niggas always
you
fall
do
for
that shit right
y'all
there.
niggas always fall for the trick because she do that because she wants y'all niggas to beg her to stay. That's what you do that for. You see what I'm saying? Nobody answered to her.
Nah,
I
she'll
promise you she
come
won't
back.
go nowhere.
She'll come back. It's all
It's
good.
that,
She
right?
does it all the time.
It's like a child, not like a
But
50-year-old
she do
woman
that
acting like
shit all the
12.
time, though.
Exactly. It's a whole playbook, right? But anyway, man, about that whole is was absolutely right, bro. In the history would tell you that, fam. In the history of mankind, the winners get to dictate the motherfucking terms, my nigga. Simple as that, right? If you want your shit back, right, in everything in life, you gotta get down with the monster. There is no way around it. All that bullshit talk about, oh, you gotta talk and no, nigga. They won. We lost. They dictate the terms. So now if niggas want something bad, you gotta get it back in blood. That's the real definition of getting it back in blood, fam. Now, can they make some concessions and give you something? Absolutely, because they gotta keep you happy. You still a tax-paying motherfucker, right? You still gotta produce for the machine. But if you want to get back at the top of the mountain, bro, you gotta take that by force, bro. The Bible tell you that.
Spoils for damn sure.
I wanna say this one thing too, right? One thing people don't realize when it comes to strategy, war, whatever, everything got its advantage and it got its weakness. There is an advantage in the victim. I ain't even gonna hold you. Some of y'all might not be proud of it, but it is. If you look long enough, you will see the advantage in whatever position you in. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think. Go ahead.
If I could push back, and I know Blanco wanted to finish, but real quick, I just think Witch Doctor is pseudo and it's temporary, right? It seems like an advantage.
Yeah.
It seems like an advantage, right, in the short term. But the truth of the matter is, so this is the thing. That's why I say it's better to give than to receive, because really it's better to be in a position to give than to have to get and have to receive, right? The person that's given got it. But the person that needs it ain't got it, and they trying to get it from you. So that's a weak position, no matter how you
I'm not saying that the advantage is gonna be more than your opponent. I'm not saying the winner gonna have more of an advantage than the loser, but I'm saying in your position you gotta find the advantage in your position. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say you're playing chess, you white and I'm black, you got the first move, right? So you kind of got the advantage, but my advantage is waiting for you to slip up or some shit type. You know what I'm saying? It could be different advantages, but whatever position you in, you got to play that advantage. Like a lot of other groups play the advantage. Like one group I look at, bro, is like Mexican people, bro. Like whatever the advantage is, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas use their advantage. They might live together, or people might look down on it, whatever. But it's different. You got advantages. If you don't pay attention to your advantage, you're gonna just be running in circles. You know what I'm saying?
It's so smart the way they do it, and niggas just won't do. Live 8 deep in the house, fix the house up, get the equity out of the house, buy another house, live 6 deep in that house, fix that house up, live 4 deep in the next house, fix that house up. Live 2 deep in the house. Now put all them houses together with the equity and go vote.
Then as they ain't as individual minded as black people.
And individualism is killing us. And that fucking shit is killing us too. We should look at Papi Blanco as a black man. We should look at fucking Woodstock as a black man. The fact that we separate niggas up talking about tethers and all this other weird ass shit is too much. Why you want us to just be fighting alone by ourselves? They done kicked us off a Carnival cruise.
The only thing I do agree with that thing is I don't know about the tether part, but I do agree that black people in America need to separate themselves for political reasons like reparations. You know
only for that reason, no other reason.
It's just like if you was back in Guyana and we had to get reparation, we would have had to differentiate. So there's the only thing I don't get why when other immigrants try to argue it is like, bro, like our ancestors was enslaved somewhere else. You know what I'm saying?
That motherfucking El Chapo ain't got shit to say.
We had cut out Blanco.
For $5 said it's basic human.
Come on, Nadish, you can cut off Blanco.
I'm
going to go in a hole.
Y'all want me to go? I go there. Fuck it. Y'all don't want no
ahead,
here.
Go ahead, Blanco. I got after Blanco. I wanted to say something. I'm trying to let you get it.
But the thing is that the reason why the quote unquote other quote unquote communities is because they are forced to work that way, right? Because if you notice, once it becomes second and third generation, then niggas they more Americanized and they on their own pretty much, right?
Right.
For example, with the first wave of immigrants they get over here, they don't got no choice but to stick with each other. That's why they be living. It'd be like 3 different families in a 2-floor house. You know what I mean? Everybody saving bread because they usually call each other to go to whatever their home is and be like, hey man, you got your visa was approved, right? You can come stay with me over here. I got you a job over here at this restaurant shit. Just paying $200, $300, $400, $500 for rent. You know what I mean? And that's the deal. They do that shit for literally 3 to 5 years. It's not like they're doing it for the kindness of their heart. It's because they are forced to do it. The same thing with the little hats. The little hats got a lot of money because they are forced to be with each other because they are. When the group is small, bro, it's easier to be controlled.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Is strength in having a smaller group sometimes.
Yes.
Even in war, a smaller group could practice guerrilla warfare, where instead of they attack a large army, they divide they you know what I'm saying? They divide the troops and they pick them off or they pick off their food supply. Because a bigger army don't gotta go like that because they got the numbers. So it's like it's always some sort of advantage in your disadvantage if you look long enough. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that part I agree with. I just wanted to add this real quick. That part I agree with. The part I don't agree with is the advantage in victimhood. But if you're saying that,
not in victimhood, whatever position you at, not in victimhood.
Okay.
Being a victim is some weak shit. Because
yes,
you know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Right, but you're right. You could find Napoleon Hill puts it like this: with every adversity, there's an equivalent or greater benefit. And so you're absolutely right. Go ahead, Blanco.
Right. Yeah, and the thing is, I will advise. I know, like, I'm not sure the reader of books and shit like that, but one of the books that I have read is that book by the man Claude Anderson years ago, Powernomics. That book right there explain that nigga right there, Claude Anderson, was ahead of his time, bro. Because that book explain literally what the race got to do within 5 years. He actually give you a timeline. For 5 years, all the data that you need to research, and it's literally a plan step by step. How can you get ahead, right? And that book actually was mentioned about the last talk about reparation. If my math is correct, it was about like in 2022, literally like 2-3 years ago. It was done by what's the guy name, man? It was something. What's the guy name? It was a senator. It was a senator from goddamn Missouri. I think Cory Bush, right? Cory Bush. He made a proposal. Cory Bush. It's a senator from Missouri, if I'm not mistaken, from somewhere Midwest. I think in Missouri, right? He made a proposition. Because you got to propose like a bill or something like that for $14 trillion, man. For the reparation.
Cory Booker.
No.
He said that's not who it is.
No, that's not. It's a different guy. It's a different guy. I know who Cory Booker is.
I see Josh Howie and I see Eric Schmidt.
It's a guy from Missouri. I think he's for the Democratic Party.
And don't let us let you forget your point just because of the name and shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
what year was it?
That happened. He made a proposition on either 2022 or 23, one of those 2 years. I know it was very recent. That was the latest one. For guess what? They get those propositions. They talk about it and they put the application, whatever that might be, at the bottom of the whatever list, bro. Because 14 trillion. Yo, the debt is about 36 trillion. That's technically 1/3 of the debt right there. That's literally 33% of the debt right there. And I think, me personally, bro, I believe that's an old playbook. I think, me looking at it, the best way to actually attack the reparation thought, bro, it would be going after the companies that actually directly benefited from slavery, bro. JP Morgan was in it. Wells Fargo was in it. The New York Trail Road, all those people was in it. A bunch of other company was in it, fam. Those companies got hoodles of money. And I know what they're going to say. They ain't going to have the cash money available. I get it. How about some stocks? Because that playbook just for asking for the bro, because they're just going to pretty much kicking the can down the road even more, bro. It got to be like a new strategy. That's what I think.
Makes sense. Look what they did
I
to
never
the
understood,
Native.
but do y'all even ask yourself a question, bro? Why not go after the companies that directly benefited? The bank was giving loans for fucking
I
buying
heard them
slaves, my nigga.
when Tariq and Yvette was talking about it early on. They did mention a lot of the companies too. I think they are trying to go after the companies too.
And then they start fighting with each
I
other.
didn't even.
In the
I
beginning,
didn't even
Tariq
knew that. I just
was with
thought about it
Yvette.
myself. Like I didn't even knew that makes sense. You see what I'm saying? That makes sense to go after the companies that actually. It was a real estate company that actually put a lot of money up, bro. I cannot remember the name. Fam.
In the beginning, Tariq and Yvette Carnell and Antoine Moore was all together. Tariq was messing with ADOS, and then he split away from that and did that.
But you know what, though? I think if they had fucked with each other, I think if they had continued rocking with each other, they would have get forwarded, because Tariq is good at galvanizing people, but Yvette and them, they know what they was talking about. There was more political people, but Tariq just good at galvanizing the people and raising the funds.
But the problem is this: it's still the same issue, right? They're going to run into the same obstacles regardless, right? Because again, who do you pay? How do you prove who was here, who was on that? You know what I mean? Like there's some alleged roles and some alleged documentation, but it's not
gonna come for everybody.
Right,
yeah, it's
right.
not accurate. Yeah.
Right. And so it's like, at the end of the day, but then beside that, again, when you get down to it, then you're going to find out that these are the original people from this land, and these people have certain land rights. And then you're going to find out that these people didn't have a right to sell it, and these people don't even really own it that's selling it. And then you're going to have a whole bunch of other problems on your hand, because then it all got to go back to the rightful owner of the land. And that is the issue.
My issue with Claude Anderson, Tariq Nasheed, Yvette Carnell, Antoine Moore, fucking Byron Allen, Robert Smith, and all of them is everywhere you go, you can find a Chinatown, a Little Italy, and all these other places where they concentrate their shit. So we need, I don't give a fuck what you call the shit, but a black area in all these different cities and states that's about lending money, teaching people something where they can get instant money, learning about IT shit and everything else. You need to be a little black town. Call it fucking Little Byron Allen, Little Robert Smith, Little Africa, whatever the fuck it is. We don't have that. And because we don't have that, there's no concentrated effort to empower these people with education and get into some fucking money. And as long as that is not there, I don't give a fuck what Byron Allen or Antoine Moore or Yvette, because they've been around so long with all that information where they need to be
It's a hustle. Conitis, the money is in the comeback, not in the cure. The greatest line Chris Rock ever said, the money is in the comeback. You think that what anybody knows, for every action there's an equal and opposite reaction. So for every problem, there's automatically a solution embedded in the problem. It's just the nature of laws and physics is just what it is, right? At the end of the day, you have a condition, a disease, whatever you want to call it, there's absolutely a cure. But what's the fun in curing shit? You can't get no money from that. You got to keep that shit going. You got to keep people coming back. That's what how that's like a drug dealer that's trying to heal the people from being off drugs. You don't want to do that shit. You want to go to the rehab and sit there and tell them, yo, fam.
But Antoine Moore talk like he trying to give solutions. Yvette Carnell talk like she trying to give solutions. Tariq Nasheed talk
how
like
long has it been?
Paul Anderson be talking like he trying to give solutions.
How long has it been?
However long it's been, they ain't created these black towns where they get
bro, because it ain't. That's not the play.
But the thing is that most people.
Real quick. It's Dr. Umar in the school, bro. It's goddamn Rob Palinka, and every other damn summer they're gonna have another.
But I'm saying you got to get the people. You got to put the people in the position to make a couple dollars in order to invest in you.
I ain't gonna hold you. I think most of the black activists, leaders, whatever you want to call them, most of them is doing shit for their own gain. Nobody is too individualistic. No, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people want to die. A lot of people want to die, pass away, and be known for some shit. They don't give a fuck about what happened.
Well, yeah, fuck a martyr.
You know what it is. You know what it is, Witch Doctor, bro. And I learned this with my own eyes too. I watched this shit right in front of me, bro. The thing is that most people just don't know, right? The thing is, the ground, the foundation, bro. It really starts locally. It's locally, right? Yes. That's what the foundation is. And I'm gonna tell you how. People be worrying about what that nigga Trump be doing. If it is nothing about like a work related, the shit that Trump be doing, it really don't affect us that much. You see what I'm saying? The shit that actually got the foot on our net is the local shit, right? Your fucking major, your goddamn, your city developer, your commissioner, your what's the other one?
The House of Representatives, your alderman, your mayor,
the guy that calls,
your governor,
the guy that calls the chats for the how you call it for the school, the school schedule and all that shit. Those are the zoning guy, all that shit, right? You know, and I learned this because when the mother of my kid, right, she was working for the DA, right? When she was like the lawyer right there, right? The guy that was running that office was about to run for major, right? So I have to go with her to one of those events. So when I went in there, bro, you see nothing but small business people in there, right? Yeah. It wasn't that many black people over there. It wasn't that many Latinos in there, right? It's pure white motherfuckers in there, right? Most of them, right? Like 90% of them, right? So this is how they do it, bro. They all got small businesses, but they own a few of them. It was a guy that owns 5-6 tire shop. You see what I'm saying? Tire. It was another guy in there that I was talking to. He owns about 7 Subways. It was another guy that owns 4 or 5 Filiberto. That's a Mexican restaurant chain in the West Coast, right? So what they do is they go to those meetings, right? The guy that run that office he announced that he was running for major. So what they do is they grab their money, 30, 40, 50,000, whatever money is they ready to put on that man's pockets. Here's my donation for you to run so you can run your campaign, right? Yeah. So at the time the man becomes a major, guess what? That nigga owns them niggas something.
Right.
So what happens?
Hold on, Nidus. Let me say this. This is the thing though, real quick, Blanco, to add to your point.
Let me finish so you can go, right? So what happened is that now I gave you 50,000, right? Number one, I get to write that off of my taxes, right? Number two, now you indebted with me. You became the major. So now, let's say in my position, right? I got a little small car business, right? So now I get this nigga some bread. So now, guess what happened when the city cars, when they need some new city cars? They calling me because now this nigga know me. So now my little $50,000 investment, it become easy 700, possibly a couple of millions, right?
Pushback.
And that's how them people doing though. Yeah, that's how them people do it. So they get to the money like that because in order for you to get some shit done, my nigga, you need something to trade off. You need money to trade off, bro. That's the only way it's done in America, bro.
But this is the thing, though, Blanco, and that's beautiful if you want to be local. If you want to stay local, there's nothing wrong. That's exactly the way you do it, right? The issue is if you're talking about a systematic thing, which Tariq and those other people that y'all named that I don't even know are talking about, that shit ain't going to happen unless you ready to kill or die for it. That's the only way that other shit is going to happen. So the truth of the matter is, anything other than what Blanco is saying on a local level, and you want to just be cool in your local area and you want to be good there where you live at, cool. That can happen all day, every day. You can have your little community, keep it pushing, whatever. If you want to make it happen for the whole community, for the whole America, for so-called black people in America, it's only one way. That's it.
But let me ask you this: if a bunch of people, I want to ask him something to what he was just saying. If a bunch of people get it together locally, you wouldn't think that shit could trickle down to some
nationally. Hold on, real quick. Now this is the thing, though. That's when you get the Black Wall Streets. That's when you get the Rosewood. Exactly. Hold on real quick. That's when you get because the next step is militarization. They understand the play, right? Hold on real quick. Once you establish all of that, right? And you establish a nationwide network of that, that's why they shut down the mafioso. That's why they shut down the Panthers. That's why they shut because the militarization.
Why do you stop though?
But that's what I was saying right, like that, and that's what I use the whole.
Easy. We know that. Hold on. Why do you stop though?
What do you mean? Well, no, I'm not saying to stop, but this is the thing. Most people want to live. Most people are afraid to die. Most people have their family, have their cushy money, their cushy bank accounts, their cushy comfortabilities. People want to be comfortable. Nobody want to really dig in the mud and really go to war and really bang out for it. Everybody want to live. Nobody want to die for this shit. That's why. And that's what it comes down to. You gotta be ready to. Like my man Bishop said, you gotta ready to have the wind beneath your wings to go out in a blaze, partner. And that's the only way to get it. It is what it is, and that's just the truth.
And that's what I say is right. I clearly say that's like the foundation, right? Because it's not like a trickle down effect. It's supposed to trickle up. Because guess what? Once you finalize the first step right there, niggas start participating on those kind of activity, right? Guess what? Those niggas gonna continue moving up. Now, from major, those people end up going for what? Governors. And from governors, they motherfuckers start going to what? Congressmen, White House. They sitting over there with the big dogs, with the real big dollars at. Usually those people, right? They got their own group going on. Oh, this is I know this motherfucker for 20, 30 years, whatever it took, right?
You, Poppy.
So at that point, right? That's when you can actually start implementing change. Now bro, can I finish, bro?
I mean, you could be long-winded, but we understand you already. You can finish. I'll shut up. Go ahead, finish.
Okay.
We understand you.
What I was going to say next,
but Poppy, the minute
he got it after he bought the line.
Wall Street happened.
No, and this is what I'm saying, right? Like after, right? Once those motherfuckers get to like they build that foundation right there, and that man that they started with, right, as a major, whatever it is, get to the White House, become congressman. That's when you can really start pushing whatever you need to start pushing, because now you next to the man, or you might be the man yourself right there with. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. You got to start from the ground all the way over there.
We agree with you.
I get you. You're right, but
that's when they start killing niggas.
Yes,
that's when they start burning shit down. Oh, this nigga's next to me now. Let's blow up fucking Chicago.
That's when you get a Diddy situation.
Them niggas is all together at.
Wait a minute.
That's when you
He's
get a
talking that
Diddy
Diddy and
situation.
Cosby shit. Go ahead.
Listen,
go ahead.
yes, because think about it. Diddy had the keys to New York. Diddy had senators. That's when you get, the problem is, again, the natural step is you have to militarize in order to protect what you have procured, right? And so the militarization is an automatic threat that they are here to protect against enemies, foreign and domestic.
And domestic. Understand what and domestic mean.
So hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna be short with it. Listen, hold on, I got you. Witch Doctor, you are a threat to the Republic, bro. To which is
you are.
Once we do that, that's the thing, Blanco. Once you do that, once you get next to it, and then you have a network of a nation of people for 30 million, 40 million, 10%. Let's just say 10%, 40 or 50 million deep. It's a problem.
I don't think, Izzy, I don't think they remember when Malcolm X said, this is for my nigga Witch Doctor, too black, too proud, too black, too proud. That's when they start burning down shit.
So let me ask y'all this. Do y'all think how the nation is doing it is more like the ideal way? How they got the nation, then they got the military part, the fruit of Islam.
The NOI, right?
Yeah, the NOI.
FOI.
The FOI is part. The FOI is the military branch. The fruit.
Yeah,
yeah.
But
then you got the Hebrew Israelites too.
But look at what
they're not as organized. They too.
I got you.
I don't know.
Hold on. To answer your question, look at what they did, bro. Look at what they did. Do you think that the nation, what they did to the beautiful brother minister Malcolm X? Hold on, Malcolm X.
Khalid, right?
Ain't right. That splintered and tore apart and basically killed all the momentum. And then the Honorable Elijah Muhammad passed away. That killed the momentum. Yo, do you know that they had their own groweries, and a lot of them still do.
Yeah,
right, a lot of them still do. But yo, it's nowhere near what it used to be.
What it used to be for them.
And so that's what it is. What happens is you have they put infiltrators in, they put COINTELPRO in, they put a whole bunch of people in order to water down.
They don't pay attention to that. They don't understand. Now, what you got to keep doing is you got to keep creating a Rosewood. You got to keep creating a Seneca Village. You got to keep creating a fucking Tulsa. You got to keep, but they're going to keep coming back to burn that motherfucker down, though. And they're going to break you up and have you feuding with your people. They're going to keep doing
Let me ask you this. You think they're tearing it down because a lot of these group is like a direct threat, or they see it as an indirect threat? Because I'm saying if we created a village right now, and the government benefit from our village existing, like we figure out some finesse to where we could benefit and it benefit them to keep our village running. You think is in a case like that they'll still try to violate, or you
they
think
can't allow that to happen?
Right. Not to be dependent. How do you go from being self-sufficient and being the plug to you buying the work from the people who've been buying the work from you? It don't work like it don't work like that. You La Plaga, you El Jefe, and then you going to the worker to get the work. Nah,
you're trying to take him out so you could be back to
exactly. Exactly. Even if you fell off for a second, it was a drought and he started growing, whatever the case may be, you want that work and you want to be back to the position you was at to the first place. This is why they took the inventions. This is why, and listen, I don't want to be doom and gloom because I'm not being doom and gloom, but you understand what I'm saying. You have to pick a struggle. Either you want to be comfortable, and to be comfortable, you got to be a lab ass bitch. You got to be local, stay local, be cool with being local, and be cool with getting a couple of million, 100 million, whatever, 20 million. That's cool with you. You good with it. Take care of your peoples. You all right. Right now, you get ambitious. You can do that, but you got to be ready for what comes with being ambitious.
Yeah, it's something that fall behind it, but we still need young black scientists, young black archaeologists, young black innovators, young black motherfuckers that want to go to space, young black everything. We can't all think that, I'm gonna be a fucking a basketball player, football player, a rapper.
That's individualistic. That's individual shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, but
You gotta think
debunk
bigger
the
than that.
individual.
And what was amazing about us doing when we came out of slavery is that we had bigger dreams, bigger ideas. Now that shit is getting marginalized and shrunk down to basic bitch shit.
No, but there's a lot of Nidus, don't get twisted. There's a lot of brilliant young people, man. There was a brother that had $1 million worth of scholarships, a sister that had $1 million worth of scholarships, and these kids were
The
like
13-year-old,
13 and 15-year-old kids. So, there's some brilliant kids out here.
I don't disagree with you, but what I'm saying is that we had the nigga in Africa who had a car that could run off water, and all of a sudden he was doing 100 miles an hour and ran into a tree. Did you think that he accidentally ran into that tree?
Yes. Yes, he
You think he accidentally? Oh,
come on, Nidus, wink, wink, nigga, wink, wink. I got you.
Oh yeah, wink, wink. Be streaming $5. It's basic human nature. No one gives away power or an advantage. You want that, you have to take it. It's not even logical to think otherwise.
Bars. That's a bar.
That's a fact.
That's a fact.
Like them people don't sacrifice too much. They're like, nah, man. And a lot of, and plus too, the people who alive, they look at it as, hey, I ain't done that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's layers of shit. You know what I mean?
No, but think about it. If you're heir to the throne, you're gonna let somebody just take the, now y'all want to take the throne away, and I'm the heir to the, F that. I want the throne too. What are you talking about?
That nigga Michael Jackson owned Sony, then all of a sudden he got sick.
Prince.
Prince had all that motherfucking music in a vault. You couldn't sample it or do nothing else with it. All of a sudden, he danced too much. He got sick. No, they get
even Virgil Abloh all of a sudden. Even Virgil Abloh all of a sudden, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's like, yo, it can happen. Like, yo, at the end of the day, but you just gotta be ready. That's all. That's all it is.
Hey, get it while they're getting this good and spread it amongst as many motherfuckers as possible. Because you get to pop them too much, they getting your ass the fuck up out of here. So if it's better to not is your nigga, Witch Doctor's your nigga, and Izzy's your nigga, get in son of bread, and they better give it away too because they're gonna get them out of here because they got too much bread.
See, I think it's better to get it popping below the radar and not even try to be on some mainstream. Because what a song like is better to take the bread in slices than trying to snatch a whole loaf and making it.
No. I mean, you got to be the martyr for your family. You got to go out there and get the much you possibly can get and spread it around. Don't hold on to it because they're gonna get you the fuck up out of here quickly.
No, but it's not.
Listen. It's not gonna make one more video with the monkeys.
No,
and the next thing you know,
don't do that. Nice. It's not that. It's not that. It's when you have too much influence and you're going against the machine and you're going against the status quo. So if you're going along to get along, if you playing the game how the game go, you ain't no problem. But if you buck up against the game, you know what it is. It's just it is what it is. Like, you just gotta, people gotta start being honest, man. And it's a choice. It's the same choice I told my brothers, man. When I was their manager, the same choice. Yo, fam, you could do this. We could sell these shits out of the trunk and we could make $1 million, bro. But that ain't the same thing as getting a deal. Either you want a deal and you want what comes with a deal.
You making $1 million.
Hold on real quick. Or you want to sell these CDs and you just want to be underground. You want to make the music that you like and hope people like the same music. Either way, one way or another, you got to make a choice. You got to either make the music that people like and you're going to sign a deal, or you're going to make the music that you like and we just going to sell this shit independent and we're going to get this bread independent. What you got to make a choice. It ain't no both.
Look,
in that
this
regard.
is what I want y'all to do. Look at Kai Sanat face the next time you do a stream. That nigga stressed. He making they say he making 2 or 3 million a month. Look at his face. That's a young man. He in his 20s.
No, you mean 13 million. You mean 13 million.
Look at that nigga face the next time you see him on stream.
It worked out quite well, Traveler, to be honest with you. It worked out really good.
What y'all think he's stressed about?
The fucking money.
I don't think of money, the pressure of what he got.
He is stressing. Yeah, he's stressing the fact that he gotta be able to deliver because he getting paid millions of dollars through Kick, Twitch, all those companies. So it's pure pressure on that nigga. That ain't got nothing to do with no political aspiration, brother.
I'm not talking about politics. I'm just talking about the money itself.
I don't think much. Yo,
Listen
I don't
to
think
him
it's
talk.
money. I think, bro, it's not money. It's he got to deliver, bro. He got to be able to keep it up, bro. It's gonna be the man have reached the highest of the high. Anything below that becomes a failure, pretty much. And he don't want to be down with the quote unquote with the regular people, I guess, with the regular streamers in his word.
Which doctor, if you getting 13 million a month or whatever they say, if you stop today, ain't you good?
It depends on how that
You
money
need
comes.
more. You need more after that.
But
it depends
on your lifestyle. Who's dependent on you? Who's counting on you? You taking care of your family. You taking care of your people.
Fuck them greedy motherfuckers. If I gave you 10,
Bro,
bro.
It's like if a plug front you some shit, right? And you move that shit fast, and the man trying to front, you can't just say nah and go and get somebody else.
Right, because they gonna get you up out of here. That's my point.
That's what we
the
say.
point I was making.
You can't just say you quit.
Nah, I'm
and
good,
you gotta
homie.
better
I'm
plug.
good,
Nah,
homie.
You gotta tell him you out of the game. You can't just say you getting it from nowhere else.
Yes, I saw Superfly. I know exactly how it works.
Like that, either.
But the thing is, like the thing with that nigga is that like it's more like an ego. You got to put ego in there. He wants to be considered like he's like a top 3 streamer on planet Earth, bro. It's how many people? 8 billion people in the world, almost 9. You see what I'm saying? He don't want to fall behind that. So if you see a stress on that nigga, it's because of that, bro. Money is not that nigga worried. That nigga making so much money that he didn't even see his bank account, bro. That nigga money is good. He making extra $1 million a month per month, bro. I don't think that nigga gonna lose any sleep.
I would think he's stressed because
keeping it up.
I think he's
Okay,
stressed
let's say
because
1
he's a
million.
young dude and he probably can't live that life no more. You got, you know what I'm saying? You got all these business deals, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I love Papi Blanco, but I want to tell you an old song. It's old as fuck, but let me kick it off for you. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. If your ass don't know when to run, nigga, that's what all that blaxploitation was about. They had ledgers and information. They got to get away from the man, nigga.
But the thing is, it's like on everything, bro. It's like LeBron James. LeBron James was the face of the NBA technically for at least 15 years out of the 20 he been on the league. He's at the top of the mountain on a very select group, bro. The niggas don't want to let it go like that. Obviously, he like 40 right now. So obviously, those days are like behind him for the past 2-3 years. But like that just with him, it's no money no more. When LeBron James came in the league, he already had 90 million for Nike. His life was already set right there before he even played. Right there, 90 mils. After that, it becomes more than money, bro. That's what I believe. I cannot prove it, but that's what I believe. It's more than just money.
This thing, Blanco, what people don't understand is it take a lot more to maintain the money than it take to make the money. Yeah. Like once you get the money, right, you got to maintain it. And that's why you see a lot of people that keep working, even though they get all this money, they keep working, because the truth of the matter is a lot of it is not liquid. You can't have 100 million, 70 million, 300 million, $1 billion liquid staying around.
Yeah,
right?
You can never touch that.
That's businesses. That's digital money, right?
Yes,
so
yes.
The truth is a lot of those things require money being put into it. Money being put into it in order to grow it and to build it and stuff like that. So it's true, but it's like, yo, damn. Like, yo, and then too, think about it. A lot of us come from situations where we might be good, but our brother, our sister, our mother, our father, our cousins, our loved ones, people that's attached to us, our girl and her family. Like, so it's like a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, being liquid is
but what I was
Think
saying.
about this though.
Go ahead.
Think about this though. That nigga, Soldier Boy went to the bank and tried to just get 20 bands out, and they told him, we can't just give you 20 bands.
Yeah, that's true. The bank don't got it, bro. Yo,
Nah,
the
but
bank don't
sometimes,
got
wait
it.
a minute.
The bank
Sometimes
don't
you
got
can
it.
increase your limit, man.
No,
Yeah,
no. Which side? You don't understand. The bank don't. Yo, I tell you, I swear, y'all can believe it or not. I went to the bank. I was so pissed off, bro. Like, yo, I went to the bank. I had a check. Let's just say the check was 25,000, right? I tried to cash the check, right? I had it, you know, whatever. It was supposed to be good. Everything was supposed to be good. They like, yo, you gotta call a week in advance. And they got to go somewhere else to like 3-4 banks to get the money to bring it. And then you got to set an appointment so you can go in the room and you can count it. And then they don't have too much more than that on hand. It'd be like, and that was a major
Soon as
bank.
your money hit the bank, they lending your money out.
Bank type situation, though.
No,
Wait.
it was not. No,
I ain't gonna
it was
hold you.
not.
I don't want to ask you. I don't want to ask you what bank it is to dox yourself, but I've seen videos of rappers going in and taking out hella money for music videos and shit like that. And I'm talking about bands. Don't get me wrong, Black Youngster. I think some rappers got hold up for trying to take out so much money. I see some took the money too, though.
This is the thing. This is what you didn't.
And last
Hold
month,
on, Blanco. This is what you didn't see. You didn't see them call in advance.
Okay,
I see that shit up 2 weeks, a month in advance, or whatever the case may be, to go get the bread. I could have did the same shit, but it would have took me. I couldn't have did the day I went to take the check. I had to leave the check there and then give them the 2 weeks to come and get the money up, whatever the case may be. That's what I'm saying.
The reason what I say it might be like a small town kind of situation, because I usually do transactions. Like, I don't think it's that much money, but it's like about usually between like 10,000 and 15,000, right? At least a couple of times per month, right? It's never a problem. You just show up, get my ID, get my shit. That's it. No, never a problem. Never like, oh, you got to call in advance.
I tell you,
I don't. And that's what I believe.
The next nigga can't do it after you.
It was a major bank, Blanco. I'm just saying it was a major bank.
No. Okay, y'all misunderstanding me. I'm not saying the bank. I'm talking about probably the location, like the city. Sometimes even a little small ass city. That's what I'm talking about. The bank can be Wells Fargo, JP Morgan, whatever. Those are big time banks, but the location doesn't dictate for them to have 100,000, 200,000 available. If you're like in a big old city like Phoenix, Dallas, Houston. If you're in a big city like LA, Jesus, yo, Nightish, you gotta let a nigga finish, bro.
I'm not even fucking talking right now.
It's after 12.
But yeah, because when you like in those big old cities, right? Trust me, my nigga, they play with a certain budget because they anticipating the kind of activity they be having going. Like if you somewhere like in Ocala, Mississippi, some shit where it's like 2,000 people, it doesn't determine for them to have 40,000 in there. You know what I mean?
Right, man. I'm not at a place where it's 40,000 people, but I get what you're saying.
I don't even know what.
I'm not in New York anymore. But
that is not uncommon though, because I've seen hella videos with people getting into it with a bank teller because they can't take their own money. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't know that the ones that I see probably called in advance. I didn't think about it.
A lot of them, I'm telling you, like a week in advance, 2 weeks in advance. Go ahead.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm in Oakland, California. This is a big city. I went to Chase Bank and I tried to get 20 G's out cash. Them motherfuckers told me I had to wait 2 weeks.
I'm just saying, Pop Blanco, baby, you they know you the plug. They know you the cartel.
Yeah, you El Chapo. It's different for you.
No, it is. You know what it is? And this is what I learned too. You know what it is too? The history that you got with your bank too. That matters.
Yeah, it does matter.
Let me explain. A lot of time, right? Like let's say if I got any problem, since I've been banking with this motherfuckers for so long, and I've been doing business for a few years now, everything goes through very easily. You know what I mean? Because that's the threat right there. Hey, fam, man, I've been with your motherfucking ass for 12 years.
I got a business account at my bank too, right? And even one time I went to the ATM, I went to a couple ATMs because sometimes ATMs, especially in my area, they don't got hella bread. I go to a couple ATMs, them niggas lock my card. I had to hit them up and increase my I had to hit them up and increase my limit. And plus two, I wasn't in my zip code taking money out. So that kind of probably looks sus too. You know what I'm saying?
I've been with Chase Bank since 2007. I tried to get the money out in 2019. And then niggas told me you gotta wait 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I had a lot of money. Listen, Blanco, I was playing with a lot of money, baby. So I'm trying to tell you, it just be that way sometimes.
No. It's you're misunderstanding me, bro. I'm not talking about your money, nothing like that, man. I'm talking about it wasn't your problem. It's probably the city.
I got you. I know I got you. But what I'm saying to the last point that you made, I did a lot of big money transactions. But what I'm saying is at that particular time, they was like, yo, we don't got it right now, Mr. Is. Yo, you gotta let come back in 2 weeks. They say you can take the check because we know
it right now. It's crazy to say, bro.
If
a bank tell me you don't got it, if I was a bank manager and one of my employees tell the customer you don't got it like that, I'll be mad at these niggas, bro. You gotta go home for 2 days.
Well, I will agree with that with Poppy. I never try to get no large amount of money out. Until
let Uncle Giz get it in after you nightish.
Yeah, I never did try to get no large amounts of money out until that minute. But damn, I've been fucking with that bank for 11, 12 fucking years. What the fuck is the problem?
Go ahead, Unc.
Yeah, I was gonna say most banks like that. I won big money on DraftKings one time. And they acted crazy when I tried to cash the DraftKings check. My house got struck by lightning back in 2016, total loss. So we had to get some stuff rebuilt. So they gave us like a 6-figure check to rebuy clothes, furniture, video, everything you imagine you have in a full occupied house with a wife and 4 kids and all electronics, the switches and PlayStation, everything just because the house burnt. They had to put the water hose on it for hours, you know. So total loss, everything like smoke. You couldn't even say clothes or nothing because once that smoke is over, it's a wrap. Shoes, just all the military uniforms, everything. So we were trying, the insurance gave us a 6-figure check to rebuy everything. And the bank major bank, they had to call people, wait hours, call, emails, faxes. It took days for them to get that money there. It been times with like 25K, they look at me like I'm crazy.
Damn.
Take days.
Did they give you the money all at once, or they had to give you increments?
The insurance company gave it all at once.
Okay,
but
definitely increments. The bank if you're 100K, definitely increments.
But the bank had
the first part of it, probably.
They had to open up assets. They opened up access to it all at once they got the whole thing done.
Did they give you a credit line? They gave you a credit line card?
I think so.
Yeah,
but
it
just took a while.
Credit card. Yeah,
it took a while just to set everything up. So they definitely don't have that money available. And we talking rec. See, us and rappers might not use the same type of banks. We got to understand that. They do got different kind of banks or different kind of accounts and different kind of account managers. We normal people. And the normal people bank ain't used to that kind of money getting moved.
And I'm pretty sure rappers gotta have a business account.
Yo, but this is the thing too.
Yes,
this is the thing too. Which just to add to that, yo, ever since what was it? It was ever since the pandemic, I think it was. You can't even move you can't even move more than 9,000 without like extra shit anyway. Like if you're moving more than 9,000, it's gonna be some extra shit regardless. Right, ever since the pandemic.
That's been going on before. That's been going before the pandemic. It's true.
No, not this.
It's been going before that.
I got you, but I'm saying when I know what you're talking about, but what I'm saying is it's extra shit because I've been, I don't talk about it, but I've been, what I'm saying, but I trust me, it's extra shit now. But since Biden got in office and since the pandemic,
they making you do extra more shit. That's what you mean?
Extra verification. Extra verification, even if it's in your account, it's been in your account. They're doing extra verifications. They're doing extra. They're making you signs. It's all types of ill shit. I'm like, damn, like you gotta do all that to just get your money.
Yes, no. Whatever money you got, whatever money you got on your bank account, and you drive close to a 20, 30, 40 floor building, your money is being helping build those businesses, those big ass buildings. That's where your money is going.
Absolutely.
And that's why I tell people when it comes to making bread, saving money is plain and safe, but your money gotta be making money, bro.
Invest your money. That's a fact.
And I want to talk about Kai Cenat real quick. I watch the little guy, support him. I watch and research all those streamers because I tell people all the time, I don't want to be a YouTuber. I want to be a streamer. I don't want to be.
What's the difference?
It's real different.
Big difference.
Real different. They don't even do stuff.
Streamer don't need topics and all of that shit.
People they don't talk about no current events, no particular topics. They don't argue. They don't fuss. It ain't no gender. It ain't no deep stuff. They are the entertainment.
Right. So Redfield, so you can help me understand Redfield, right? So you're a streamer, right? You turn on your camera and you just start talking and going and going and going. That makes you a streamer. The difference between a streamer and a YouTuber?
Yes.
Go ahead.
They are the show. The whatever video they reviewing ain't the show. They the show. People come to see them, not to see what they looking at or other stuff. They doing the talking, the yapping, and the dancing. They are the content, and that's
you know who's like a streamer? Jay Prince for president. He's more of a streamer than a YouTuber. You know who else is a streamer, but they kind of 50-50? Angry Man.
Yes.
Angry Man is a YouTuber, but Angry Man is kind of a streamer because he's with him and shit. You know what I'm saying?
By himself. They need to be, but they haven't done it yet.
The YouTuber gonna have like topics and shit. The streamer is just we could just fire up a stream about like I got my drums right here. I could just fire up the stream and just
talking shit, being your drums, telling stories.
So
there's the money drum trying to bring some money.
Hey, you niggas raining on me.
Yeah, just put a GoPro on.
Let's say
document everything you're doing. But
you could do that.
Let's say with
but you got.
Let's say with today, right? With today, you got your thumbnail, right? What I don't know who you got on your title. Who you got on your title? On your thumbnail.
I got Troy Ave fake shootout. Obama's Zesty
right?
advice. Yeah.
Let's say you got that going on, right? But you just decide you don't have none of us over here. You just talking about Troy Ave from the beginning to the end. Just talking about Troy Ave. Did that make you a streamer, or you a YouTuber because you talk about somebody else?
You a YouTuber. It's like they say, every YouTuber is not a streamer. Wait. Every YouTuber is a streamer, kind of, because they're streaming, but they just limited to YouTube. But streamers is on our platform, and it's not based on just topics alone. It's like academics. Academics is a streamer, but he's a YouTuber. We know him from YouTube. But the thing is, academics just be drinking his Henny and he's still lit. He's still getting support because people come to him for his streaming. They don't give a fuck about the topics necessarily.
So,
and that's why JP.
So if I turn on my camera, on Twitch and I start just dancing salsa for 3 hours, then teaching the steps of salsa, that made me a streamer?
But you don't have to do salsa. Yeah. You don't have to do that. I see Kai Cenat, he just sitting at his desk planning shit. Well, then he might go, like I look at Neon and Aiden Ross and all of them, they just got a camera on and they not really like focusing on no topics. They might go kick it with Charleston White, go to
Burger popular name.
Is like didn't they start out as gamers? Didn't all those kids start out as gamers or something like that first? A lot of them?
Yeah. An easy way to start off streaming is by being a gamer because people you relating to them because they come to hang out with you, but they come for whatever topic you talking about.
They just focus on you, yes.
So, that's what I'm saying. The streamer it's safe to say that the streamer is pretty much YouTuber. We have the structure.
No,
it's like people come to see you. Whereas more of the YouTube people gonna mostly come for your take on a specific topic.
Exactly. They're coming to see your perspective on
like my other channel. I'm about to just be doing streaming because I'm not about to have topics over there. There's my beat channel. By the way, I just got monetized. I just need to get monetized with the watch hour so I could get
shout out to that. But I don't want to run away from that money thing though, because I got a check from fucking Berkshire Hathaway through Chase. And fucking Chase looked at that shit like, no, you nigga, you gotta wait 2 weeks before we give you the money. And Berkshire Hathaway money is supposed to be like golden.
Right, that's dividends money, but they, you know what I'm saying? That's dividends money. They want to make sure that they made some money off your dividends money.
That's what I was about to say. The bank got to make a little bit of money off of money that comes into the bank. That's how they make their money. They invest it into other businesses and stuff and get the interest off.
But only reason I brought up Kai because y'all saying he be looking stressed, and sometimes he do be looking stressed and tired. But we gotta remember he do these weird streams where I'm gonna stream until I beat all the Batman games. I'm gonna, like he said, when Grand Theft Auto 6 GTA 6 come out, he's gonna do a whole stream until he complete the game. This dude be streaming for like a
24 hours, right?
Yeah, he stream for a month straight sometimes.
Yes, for a month straight.
And when he sleep, the camera's still on his bed.
Yes,
as he sleeps. So, plus he be stressed out. he gotta beat the next event.
That's crazy.
He's only in competition with himself. He gotta come up with the next thing to outdo what he did before. Like he did the Streamer University. He gotta come with something to beat that. He did the Batman. He had the full Batman costumes. He had the backdrop. He had all that. He get creative, and when you super creative and you keep coming up with more and more better stuff, you
so he in competition
with himself to do the next best thing because he knows his people expecting him. You can't move backwards when you doing this kind of stuff. That's why when there be a lot of movies, people usually be like the sequel be worse. Like Squid Game season 1 was amazing. It wasn't no topping that. Season 2 was okay, but it wasn't gonna be as good as season 1. Season 3 wasn't even as good as season 2. But
wait a minute. Bro.
Hey, but Stranger Things season 4 was lit.
Yeah, and all them Squid Games was on point, bro. I like the second one.
I didn't say it was bad. I said one that's good as season 1. Season 1 had that shock value. You didn't know what to expect. When that first scene happened, when they was doing the red light, green light, go, that blew people's mind because we ain't never seen nothing like that before.
Hey, Red, but what about Stranger Things season 4? That shit was litty. The ending of that shit was better than all them shits.
These niggas is in competition with themselves. So the next Mafia-thon ain't gonna be as big as the first Mafia-thon.
You got to do it. You got to figure out a way to make it better. The next Streaming University, he got to figure out a way to top the Streaming University that he did before.
So Red Pill. So is it truth that the guy, the I show, the Speak guy, he got like a $600 million deal on the table?
Yeah,
they always get. I think it's probably 60 million. I don't think it's 600, but they get offered big money by Kick all the time. Even I show had a big contract with Kick.
Yeah, no, he does more than Aiden Ross because that nigga.
Ask y'all this.
I am Speed in China, Taiwan,
he's all over the world.
Let me ask you this, Night. How y'all think people from our space could even transition into that type of shit?
We got to step away from the computer and get outside more for sure.
Yeah,
I was looking into a streaming backpack. If you could pull it up, it's called a streaming backpack, and it's this gear rig that's really big that the streamers use, and they come in different price ranges. But this backpack has its own. The equipment in there has its own basically satellite internet connection, Wi-Fi kind of 5G,
right.
To where you can live stream anywhere. It got 6 to 7 hours charge, and of course your little camera guy gotta have it with him, so you gotta have a camera guy.
Yeah,
but we need to we probably would need to get away from the computer, and also
we
have to show more of ourselves instead of hear up. We have to show more than hear up.
Your whole body. We got to see Witch Doctor in Detroit, in Chicago, in New York, at the clubs, at the fucking
just walking around outside or something. Even if you're in the backyard barbecuing and talking, like JP style. We see a lot of JP. We see more of JP house. I just seen the video the other day. He was cooking at the stove. You feel me?
But he on YouTube. That nigga got to go to fucking Twitch or Kick.
Yeah, but But you can
Why
like
y'all? I
multiplat-
don't get it. I'm be honest with you. I don't get y'all impressed and being impressed with JP. But anyway, that's a whole nother story. Shout out. I don't get that shit. I'll be honest with you. It doesn't
Wait,
make
wait,
it.
wait. We gotta
Shout out to
unpack
my
that.
brother,
Why
but
you
that
not?
don't make sense, man.
Why you not impressed by JP, man?
Are you? Are you? I mean, no distance, brother. You know,
I'm impressed by JP. I don't care what none of
Okay.
y'all say.
Okay,
'Cause
shout out to that.
JP is out of everybody in this space. I could watch JP doing a random video.
Yes.
Because it'll be funny.
But nah,
You know what I'm saying?
because everybody like to see a crash out. We all like to see, we all like to see a train wreck. That's what it is.
Bruh,
we like
but the
to see
other
a
day-
train wreck, and it's not. It's a train wreck waiting for somewhere to happen. And we
the
like
other
to see
day was his daughter B-Day. And
Okay,
they were
happy
just
birthday.
having a chill pedal boat fun day on the
You
lake. And
wanted to
shit.
see if someone was gonna fall in the lake.
No. You know, it's like and I get why people watch the streamers. It's because sometimes you feel like
You're part of their life.
and you feel kind of invested and you want to see what's the update. Sometimes I watch the shittiest movies, the shittiest TV series, but that's because I watched 3 episodes now and I'm emotionally invested in the shit. You know what I mean?
You know what I believe, with Doctor? I believe that the streamers are more relatable to the average kid, grown up, whatever it is, like closer to you than like goddamn Arnold Schwarzenegger or Mel
You know
Gibson
what?
in the movie. You see what I'm saying?
You know what though, Blanco? You're right. That's why the streamers and even us on YouTube, there's the advantage we got over the big celebrities. Because like when I watch people on YouTube, I feel like I could relate to them more. I would hit the panel.
Right.
But if I see Will Smith or somebody and I hit the panel, the conversation might not be that long. Because after a while, unless I'm picking their brain or some shit, after a while, we're not gonna relate. You know what I'm saying? So I think that is what
I can't relate to motherfuckers at all.
Even with the commercials, right? When you see a commercial that look like it did by somebody's phone and somebody telling you about a product, you fuck with that more because it's the same reason why Donald Trump became so popular, because people want to see like a regular person. People tired of you forcing advertising on them, of you acting out, you pretending, you know what I'm saying? The production is too big. So I think people like the common man now, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit is just hypno.
Plus, you know, the streamers do that wide shot. They don't do the chest up, the bust shot, you know. They have the camera a little farther back and you see the whole room and everything behind them. And they sitting in the chair. You can see them all the way from the knees up. They stand up. You can see them from the knees up. And then you see all the background behind them. So it gives you more access to their world and their surroundings than just being like the talking the tight frame that we use. And in the film world, you know, just like when you're watching the movie, the wider the frame, the more you perceive of the film, the more you feel of that world, the more you see of those surroundings, and the more you can connect to it. It's really just psychology, to be honest. True, this tight frame make you feel like
psychology. Yeah,
you're being limited. A wide frame gives you more access to me, and you like, I'm in this nigga house. You know what I'm saying?
Close-ups make you share emotion with the subject. Like if you zoom in on Red Pill or Izzy, and let's say like one of them is crying or they angry, it make the audience relate. This is what they use close-up shots for relatability. And shit.
And the wide frame bring you into the whole scene. And then that's why some of those dudes they do get in close to the camera when they saying certain stuff, but then they sit back and fall back to the big wide shot. But you just need a filming space in your crib to do that, though. That's can give that kind of thing. And everybody ain't got it. Like right now I'm in my den and you see the wall right behind me. So.
Like I like studying up on film and production, because that shit is like 40 to 50% psychology, bro. The music, you know what I'm saying? All of that
colors,
shit.
the colors.
And that's what it is, though. Once you understand the psychology of the shit, then you ahead of the game.
You know, it's crazy. I like I just realized this new shit from watching a lot of Korean shows. It made me realize that not using main characters like the famous people is a cheat code, because one, you pay them less money, and two, I could connect with a character more if I never seen them in nothing else. Like if I see Denzel in some shit and I see him playing some shit that is like completely off, it might throw me off a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But when you see like a new actor, like these Japanese shows and shit, we don't know them actors and actresses. You don't got no expectation from the character. You know what I'm saying?
You know who's taking over YouTube right now, Witch Doctor?
Who's there?
AI fucking people.
Oh hell no! YouTube
They
is not
shut that
fucking
shit
with that
down. They
shit.
shut
YouTube shut that shit down. I
They
did a show
shut that
about
shit
it.
down. Yeah, they shutting that shit down. Nadish.
I think that's
They about
fair
to demonetize all them channels and
Yep.
take all their videos down.
Yeah, they put out a new policy.
Their time is short-lived. Their time is short-lived.
They put up a updated policy July the 15th where they cracking down on the AI videos. They saying it's low effort content. It can't be all AI. They want you to use your real voice. It can't be repetitive, and they want you to put effort.
Have you
into
seen
it.
the McDonald AIs where they talking about big backs and
Wait, how you gonna say false? How you gonna say false when we got I just got the YouTube update? How you gonna say false? That's what
I
they
got
said.
an email about something.
I got
about
the
that.
email about it. I don't know how you gonna say it's false.
It's
Sal.
not false at all.
We got the email about it.
Because you can
We're not talking about we're not talking about using AI to assist. We're talking about them full-fledged AI channels.
AI videos, right? The fully automated channels that be just taking people content and recycling it and then putting a AI voice behind it. That's what we're talking about.
This is what they've been doing. They've been going on Reddit and finding these little revenge stories. Probably not even full stories. Just little short story write-ups people doing Reddit or how I got these people back. This revenge story, people like reading them. They'll take that story and take one picture and put it on the screen. Then they'll use AI to read the story in that robotic voice, and that'll be the whole video.
Right.
Low effort.
Stuff like that.
It's just a
Stuff like
picture,
that, right.
a fake story read by AI, and you put it up. You can take fucking Reddit stories and make about enough of those coming out 2-3 times a day for a month. And you could probably get all those scheduled in a day because it's low effort. You ain't really doing nothing. The AI reading the Reddit, which you didn't create, and you throw one picture up there, it's just a picture sitting there still as the AI Reddit reading the thing. And people was doing that kind of stuff.
Which
And
Dr.
for whatever reason,
Lewis
people
right there?
liked it and was watching it. So
oh yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about tonight. Go ahead on, Red. My bad. And
Oh,
don't
sorry,
play,
good.
play after you finish.
So
after
I'm
you
good.
finish.
Like this, yeah.
We don't got no song night.
You don't have to inhale the food like that.
I asked for fucking 20 sweet and sour sauces.
For 4 nuggets. What the fuck you doing trying to do baptize the bitches?
Bitch.
We ain't got that kind of supply. This ain't no fucking Costco.
I was in the drive-thru. I wanted a fucking Whopper.
You wanted a Whopper. Take your confused, snack craving, big back ass to the kingdom you came from. We serve Big Macs, not fairy tale bullshit.
Motherfuckers, the big ass billboard said y'all hiring broke bitches like my broke ass.
We don't usually hire big back motherfuckers, but you're hired.
Damn, I dream of this right here. Hell.
Nah. Instead of crunching and shit, what you need to be dreaming about is a Crunch Gym membership.
Motherfucker, I asked for fresh fries and these bitches are cold and old.
And do you know what else is old? That ancient Egypt 1000 BC coochie of yours.
I was waiting 5 minutes for my fucking Oreo McFlurry.
I don't give a fuck. Maybe your bulldozer built ass don't need no damn ice cream.
It's my first day here at McDonald's. Y'all, the ice cream machine do be working. They told me they don't serve big back motherfuckers.
Y'all, our ice cream machine broke again.
No shit.
Shut your crusty, crippled ass the fuck up. Hell nah. Is that the bitch that tried to fight me in high school? Hey, bitch, don't walk away. You Dora the Explorer ass bitch.
Hey, what the fuck can I get for you? Can I have 20 McChickens and 9 large Cokes?
Damn.
You got the biggest back of all the backs, fat ass.
20
This shit is so good. Well, damn, bitch, you don't have to inhale the food like that.
Hey, big back fry eating motherfuckers. I just got off work and now I'm here trying to figure out what to eat.
Nobody cares.
Bitch, fuck you too. Sorry, I'm back. Big back fry eating motherfuckers. I don't know what that was all about. I just put my hands on some women and clocked. I don't give a fuck. Oh my fucking God, what the fuck? Walmart playing with my damn money. Because why the fuck I buy 3 things and my total was $300? Like, what the fuck?
The whole shit is AI.
Let me ask y'all this: why y'all think I think it's fair that YouTube crack down on these type of content?
Yeah, I think it is.
I think actually they can get away with that because it's
altered, significantly
it's original dialogue, It's going from scene to scene relatively fast. It's not low effort. They can tell that person didn't just automate some shit and step off. You have to make each one of those individual clips. You have to do those prompts.
I still think it's a cheap way out, though.
It is absolutely.
But I think they ain't gonna cancel those kind because everybody can't afford actors.
You can make that shit.
That is Google. That's Google. What you call it? That's VO.
VEO.
Yeah, that's my point. So you can't afford actors to do those skits. So you're doing it that way.
That shit in probably about 10 minutes.
That's what I'm saying.
No, you can't.
Yes, you
can.
I made it,
bro.
Yes, you can.
You can't make them.
Hear me out. I'm saying you can get it in 10 minutes, but to get exactly what you want, how you want, line up with the dialogue you want like that, takes a lot of attempts and takes credits.
No, it don't.
Once you make the prompt, once you make a successful prompt, just copy and save that in your notes, bro. All you gotta do is tweak it now. You know what I'm saying?
What I'm saying.
And if you pay for the yearly thing, you don't worry about credits.
Right.
There you go. You get so much credits that it don't, you know what I'm saying? You don't notice it going, especially if you pay for like a year or some shit.
But you still had credits. They give you like 80,000. I played around with the software and trust me.
Yeah. About 20 minutes. I did this one. That's 007. I did that one in like 2 minutes.
That's hard.
I changed the fucking movie screen. Let me see. Let me grab.
Wait. That's not 007.
That's not the same level. That's not the same level.
What's going on with Buddy Mohawk? Is that a Mohawk? What the fuck?
07.
You look like that in real life, though.
That's not the same level of what we just witnessed. I attempted complex things. What we just witnessed was a little more complex.
I've seen this.
That's hard, though. I'm gonna give you that. That's hard. That shit is hard.
And I face swapped. I put a new face on the man.
That's bumpkin, ain't it? That shit's
That's
hard.
bumpkin, yeah.
That's bumpkin, yeah. That shit's hard. Nice. I give you that.
How much credit it took you to do that?
That shit
It
hard.
took me 3 minutes to do that shit.
But
That shit
again,
hard.
what we were looking at was a little more complex. It had dialogue, and it was more.
I know how to do that too, though. I
I'm
could
saying-
take your face right here, right now, and while we on this stream, I could have you saying something, pointing, talking. I know how to make the baby ones. I do all of that shit.
Show me.
Okay, give me 1.2 seconds. I don't have to.
Show me.
I'll do it right quick.
Especially if you've done it successful before, you just got to keep your prompts. You know what I mean?
That track was hard, though. That shit was hard, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
That shit was hard.
Yeah.
You
I'm
gotta-
always a fool for them little falsetto. I like this shit.
And black people,
I like
we quit to
episodes
say-
and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
we quit to say shit easy, but if it was, everybody be doing it. And
I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying I know how to do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, yeah, make that statement because it's not easy, and it just ain't. And you have to. I mean, it's like saying playing the piano easy. Stevie Wonder can say that, but he'd be a fool to say it because nigga, you Stevie Wonder. Because learning to play the piano is not easy. Learning to play the violin not easy, but a professional would say that. So we got to be careful when we throw out easy. That stuff that we just witnessed is not easy to make. It's complex. You're not gonna get in there. You're not gonna download VO right now and get like that McDonald stuff we just witnessed in your first sitting.
Be screaming. Is it safe to say like after you put your 10,000 hours in, it's easy? If you put the work in,
each video gonna be different.
Yeah, but the experience from the other video.
Oh yeah, you definitely gonna get better. Yeah,
that's what we saying.
Yeah, anything becomes easy to practice in time. but it ain't
all
easy.
them credits you wasting is just you paying the fee to learn that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's really what it is. I hate microtransactions with a passion, man. Hey, I put a other link in the back, Witch Doctor, with these other guys that do these videos. You might have seen it before.
Oh, you talking about the ones that did Oh yeah, let's run this. That one shit that had the action movie.
No,
that shit was hard too.
Yeah, not that one, but yeah, I remember that action movie. We might have already watched this one, but this is top tier. But
father of two returned home from the grocery store today to discover another man at his baby mama crib. Here's Tyrone with more.
Yo, what's up, Marcus? I'm here outside the crib where that baby mama stay, and apparently that ain't her damn car.
On Saturday morning, Jaquavian Snickerdoodle left to get some milk. He said,
Jaquavian Snickerdoodle. What the fuck?
Yeah, Jaquavian Snickerdoodle is amazing.
That's just hard. That's just hard.
Your mom don't love you if she name you that shit, bro.
Yeah. Quantavious Jackson is a motherfucker.
I think that's a real name for some reason.
Devarius Jenkins.
What's up, Marcus? I'm here outside the crib where that baby mama stay, and apparently that ain't her damn car.
On Saturday morning, Jaquavian
Yeah, nigga, I bucking. You know what I'm saying? There's a
Snickerdoodle left to get some milk. He said he was shocked when he come home 10 years later and find another man in that house.
10 years
Ain't no damn way. That's my Uncle
Why
Reggie's
are all
car.
of them bug eyes?
Well, ain't that some shit?
Because
Up next
the
on
AI
D&M, the
shit
semi-annual
busted.
YN festival is only a
Racist
few
ass
days away, and we
AI.
asked the block if they ready to turn up.
And y'all be wondering what they doing over there. Well, we found out, and we gonna tell you about it after the break.
In a world where ops
That anytime somebody say we gone and stuff like that, most of the time it be like people trying to relate to people from the hood. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, this is good
Done
work,
hear
though. I
some-
like it.
I don't hear some well-spoken individuals when they start talking about some hood shit. They start, you know what I'm saying, changing their vernacular. You know?
lurk, baby daddy sneak, and your cousin might rob you if he off them perks. You can't trust the streets, but you can trust Op Alert.
Welcome aboard the Hellcat Cruiser. Enjoy spades, Henny happy hour, ice cream socials, and even morning church service.
Girl,
casino?
please, you know he was looking at me. Honey, the only thing he was looking at was the exit.
Welcome back to the Black News Network. This is a developing story tonight. The mayor's wife is getting a train ran on her by some local wildlife.
Oh shit! And then Anton, that shit's hilarious.
I like the transitions. They just took the
Oh yeah, I gotta go get the vocals from.
took that junk and put it in the video format and just add it.
Can you write something in the chat so I
Transitions.
can go grab some vocals from your channel to do this video right quick?
Who? Huh?
I need Red Pill to put his channel in out so I can go grab some vocals from him right quick to do this.
Now just about to stun on you real fast. What you try to say? Can you give him his your channel so?
Oh,
he can
yeah,
stun on
yeah,
you?
I got him. No problem.
So he can show you how to do this, son. I show you how to do
son.
this, son.
This don't count against his minutes either, because he had to wait.
Right. I wanted to show y'all saving me from playing this what is this? Oh, this is channel. What I had this Obama video. Let me see what else.
I already got his image. I'm going to Hedger right now to make his mouth move. I just need some vocals from his channel right quick.
Okay. In the meantime, let me play y'all this Obama video so we could take it out of the studio, right? And this is Anton reaction
earlier.
It's Anton, because I want to. This shit come from a whole like 2-hour long stream.
Yeah, and him with his wife, Michelle,
His wife and her brother.
and her brother. The brother seemed more gay than Obama do.
Yeah, the brother seemed like he's full-fledged on the Zesty side of the fence. I'm not
Is
here
the
to.
brother's name Michael? Is the brother Michael? Is that
Fred? His name is Fred.
Oh, you got it right.
Yeah, right. And that's one of the things that I think a lot of times boys need is not just exposure to one guy,
One dad.
One dad. No matter how.
So guys don't need one dad. It already sounded kind of crazy. I don't know what.
2 dads or more.
How many dads you supposed to have?
3
I
daddies.
don't know where we going, Obama.
3 daddies in the same room in the same bed.
Freak out. Sound like a freako.
No Diddy. No Diddy.
What's the baby on nigga?
Is not just exposure to one guy.
One dad.
One dad.
I'll be right back,
No
though.
matter how good the dad
Dad
is.
is. He can't be
Like
everything.
he can't be everything.
Then get a mom.
That
What
boy
we talking about
needs
here?
somebody to.
This is the first thought that come to mind when they say that. Of course, he's not gonna be everything. That's why he's a male parent and a female parent.
That's why they say it takes a village to raise a child, but I don't think this is what they had in mind.
I don't think they said men the village people. They just meant the village.
Yeah. You don't need another dude to fill in the gap. Yes, that's what the woman for.
Pause.
Y'all trying to fill in the gap, nigga.
I'm too old to say pause. I think niggas after 40 don't need to say it.
Well, I'm not 40 yet.
You good. No, you good. You still big bro. You big bro age. Age. You know what I'm saying? You good.
Oh shit.
I ain't saying pause no more. Ever. If niggas don't understand what I'm saying, they did it to themselves.
And I feel you on that shit, Taylor. Michelle Obama been on some. She been bucking real hard lately, bro.
She got her YouTube channel. She chasing clout.
She weird as shit. She a fucking liberal weirdo.
She got her YouTube channel. Ever
Bro,
since
Obama
they didn't elect
Obama-
that bitch, what's the bitch name? Ever since they didn't elect the bitch, she started wilding.
She started tarnishing this man image. That shit is crazy, man.
Crazy, son. They thought they had the one with
Obama need to get her a muzzle.
She let her live
Find her
flag
some
fly.
offline hobbies so she could stay offline. You know what I mean? Shit.
Yeah, teach the motherfucker how to knit. Do something.
And you know what? A lot of people and I would say women and just family members in general. A lot of people don't understand how to help represent a great person. All of y'all relying on this man image. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes a man image protect his whole family. You know what I mean? When you start chiseling at that shit, your whole campaign, your whole family start looking weak. You know what I mean?
And listen, the gig is up, fam. The gig is up, man. She on some other shit. She tried to take over on some Who Run the World girls type shit.
Right, bro.
They playing both sides against the middle side.
I wish y'all could see how Obama was sitting, but it's a good thing they probably crossed it up.
Yeah, he crossed.
That man had his legs crossed like he.
Why are they so passionate about this movement? Like, let the shit go.
Yes, bro.
Let them be that.
Hey,
wait, what movement? What movement? What movement y'all talking about?
The rainbow movement.
Notice it's like they don't stole the rainbow. This crazy.
Man, I know that, bro. That shit done gone too far plenty times, bro. It went too far with that. It went too far with the bathroom situation. Too far with the sports shit. The shit just, I don't know how much farther the shit could go. You know what I mean?
No, the children books is ridiculous. The gay BCs, this is ridiculous.
The gay BCs? What the fuck?
Yeah. Barnes and Noble sell the books. My binary friend, all type of crazy stuff.
Damn,
they all
it's on YouTube,
books.
bro.
They do got a book called The Gay BCs, and I think the B in that book stands for bi or some shit like that.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It was, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because these couples they went to the store. They was like, we're gay too as two women. We're gay too, but this is wild. And then they went to all the little sections. They opened up the books and they started reading them and stuff. There's like, hey, we gay too, but we gotta stop at some point with the kids' books. Yeah. So even like some gay people, where primarily the women, they being like, what the hell, as the kids say, you know?
Nah, that's crazy.
The gay
This
BC.
is
That's
pure-
hilarious, though.
I might review it.
This
but
is pure. This is pure indoctrination. I don't care what nobody say. Hey, more power to you if that's your lifestyle. But to like infringe on people's children to make it theirs is a bit diabolical.
The name of that book is Dave Chappelle skit level funny though. The gay BCs.
Yeah, that shit ain't something real. Like,
not no more funny than this shit. This nigga is talking about you need more than one dad. You need a gay man in your life to raise your sons. Like, what the
that's crazy. That's what he's saying. That's what he. As a matter of fact, let me
legitimate what he's saying, bro.
Not just exposure to one guy.
One dad.
One dad. No matter how good the dad
is, he can't be
like
everything.
he can't be everything. And then that boy may need somebody to give the boy some perspective on the dad.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
One of the most valuable things I learned as a guy was I had a gay professor in college at a time when openly gay folks still weren't out of line.
What's the sound effect?
Became one of my favorite professors and was a great guy and would call me out when I started saying stuff that was ignorant. You need that to show empathy and kindness. And by the way, you need that person in your friend group so that if you then have a boy who's gay or,
hold on real
minor or
quick.
whatever.
Is this like that joke? Is this like that joke when the dude say everybody need a white friend? Is that the same?
I don't know. I don't know. This is something kind of wild. He says, "I'm not a man to give perspective on your dad. Why your mom can't give perspective on your dad, and your dad give perspective on your mom? Like this shit don't even sound like these niggas is reinforcing strong parenting. These niggas is trying to have people to look outside of your parents for parenting. You know what I'm saying?
Ask that nigga how many daddies his kids had.
Have y'all go on Rich Dad Poor Dad?
Yes, sir. Robert Kiyosaki, absolutely.
And that's the only way I can try to say what he's saying. Because they had a couple examples of that like that
straight
in
dad.
Yeah, I wanted to
You trying to make it gay dad, straight dad.
That's diabolical.
That's good, yeah. But yeah, Robert Kiyosaki, Mike's dad, but you know what I'm saying? Mike's dad was his friend's dad. Mike's dad
He was very financial. He had the money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the same though.
No, it ain't the same, bro. But I'm gonna try to throw a little.
Hey, you know what's the problem? You know what's crazy? Robert Kiyosaki took more of his rich dad's image. So if you got gay dad, straight dad, whose image he could take more of?
He wants you to take the gay dad image. That's the way.
Yep.
I mean, we could read it.
He's something like he's saying the straight dad is defective, so you need a gay dad to give perspective on the straight dad.
Yeah, so that you be well cultured and you'll be ready for the world.
And it's something about these people that's against masculinity to where they promote like soy boyism. You know what I'm saying? They promote a lot of soft shit.
The thing is, they don't care.
Even the way they dress with them pants that's flooding the ankles and some soft shoe. It's
With
not
no
like
top.
a manly wear. It's kind of like you could see you could see a lesbian dressing like that. You know what I mean?
For them, it's all about a vote. That's all it is. The more votes I can get, the more congregations, the more groups that I could get. That's all it's about for them.
I don't think so. I think he being authentically himself, bro. I'm being real. I think that this is not about votes.
That's part of it. That's part of it. But the benefit of that is power. You need. That's part of it, but you still need power. You still need power to push that narrative. So I believe that's part of it, but you also got to look at the fact that you need power behind it. So all I need is your vote regardless. And if I could get your vote in elementary, that's all I need.
Well, yeah, you know what it is though. It's the desensitization of the children, right? So if you're tolerant of something and then you become numb to it, it's easier to push it down your throat.
Yeah,
No pun
and look at this. There's way more bro, when you talk to these kids, bro, the shit that we cringe about, they don't even flinch. Bro, that shit is working, bro.
Yeah.
It desensitizes as fuck to that shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And let's let 18 let it to the motherfucking stage. What up, Rakim? Let's get a mic check whenever you're ready. And I'm about to run this clip in the meantime, in between time.
By the way, you need that person in your friend group so that if you then have a boy who's gay or non-binary or whatever, they have somebody that they can go, okay, I'm not alone in this.
You know, honestly, I'm so disappointed in a boy.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Where's Doctor? Wait. Is he saying that you gotta be gay so the gay people don't be alone? Is this what he's saying?
He's saying if you got a son that is, you know what I'm saying, going astray, you need to bring somebody in that already went astray. So they, you literally inviting somebody to help your kid to deviate from your parenting. It's crazy shit, man.
Yeah, you gotta support you gotta boost up the gay in your kid. You need somebody else to come in and amplify the gay. You know what I'm saying? Big it up.
No disrespect to nobody, right? But why? Like if I born with a 6 finger, you know what I'm saying? Why would I wish that other people born with 6 finger when we supposed to have 5? Like why? What is it about me that I want other people to like? What that shit is?
Hey, misery love company, but it doesn't. Now you're not the odd man out. Now you've made everybody like you. So now what you do is normal. You can live your truth. You can live your truth. You can live your life out in the open.
You know what that sound like is? That sound like you can't accept yourself unless you make everybody else accept you first.
Exactly.
I wanted to touch on that. Y'all can hear me all right?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. Pause, by the way.
Pause. Man, come on, man. But
you got it.
This. I think hearing him say this told us everything that we needed to know about Barack. And I'm also and I'm kind of regretting voting for the man after hearing him say this. But he said a lot. He been saying a lot of things that's been raising my antennas up. So one of the things this shows is that when he was in office, the gay agenda was one of his number one priorities over the people that actually put him in office. On top of that, this is like, I don't know who said it earlier, but I agree. This is indoctrination, and what we're seeing, this is very serious because what we're seeing is transitional. It's a transitional period, and we didn't seen it. I started seeing it around 2007. This whole, rainbow dynamic and all of that, right? Because now, just think about it. Now you have a lot of this stuff being pushed. It's being put in cartoons. It's being put in children books. They wanted to have drag queens reading to children. You got rainbow men who thinking they can speak up on straight men and straight men relationships now. You got men being ashamed for being a man. You got women like turning rainbow and promoting all of that. I don't know how people don't see it. This is getting real serious because even now they're saying that with the newer generation of young men, their testosterone levels is down.
Yeah.
Versus, today. And I know because you came up in the 90s, in the 80s and the 90s over there in New York. Things was a whole lot different as far like masculinity back when we was coming up was so much different. Like we had the things that we just watched on TV. We had Bruce Lee. We had Jean-Claude Van
Knight Rider.
Rambo.
Knight Rider. Knight Rider, Rambo,
MacGyver, that nigga MacGyver was
Hawk. Yo, Hawk was the ultimate man.
Terminator, like Terminator. And then if you take it to the hip hop side, we had Wu-Tang. We had all we had so much different. Like it was that clear distinction. Boys are boys, men are men, girls are girls, women are women on that end. Now everything has gotten so androgynous and the lines are blurred. You got, hip hop artists wearing all of this, like, woman shit these days and all of this other stuff.
Yo, how long did it take for the hip hop to start being? When did the hip hop start being zesty?
2012, like 2012, 2013.
Nah, because Biggie had some of the sweetest lines I ever heard in my life.
Nah,
but that was different.
But it wasn't noticeable though. Like you had to really be listen. You had to, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
A lot of shit went
All
over.
that prison time, which
Yeah, fucking somebody daddy meat.
Nah, no, but it started.
Niggas said something about fucking somebody daddy meat.
Epidemic. We're talking about the epidemic of it. You know what I'm saying?
That's a Richard Pryor joke.
That's all that prison time. That's all that is. All that prison time.
He didn't do no prison time for real. He was.
I ain't talking about
I did
him.
hear him trying to put a Richard Pryor. It's like if he tried to put a Richard Pryor joke as his bar, as his punchline.
Yeah,
I'm not saying this. I'm talking about how all this stuff started. That's all that prison time. Them boys came out, became rappers, and started rapping around.
Bro, rappers been going to prison. I'm talking about when the epidemic of the Zesty, like,
I'm gonna tell you when. I'm gonna tell you when.
Little Uzi Vert, young,
before then, I'm gonna tell you what sparked it off. I'm gonna tell you what sparked it off.
Baby was kissing Lil Wayne in the mouth. Come on now, this stuff been started.
That wasn't.
We talking about
P Diddy been caught.
All I need is one mic. All I need is one mic.
I'll let 18 go and then everybody else got it. Go ahead, 18. Who is
I got struck for that when I played that. DJ Wingstop. You don't get struck for that one? I got struck.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I made it transformative. Pause.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say when it first started happening, when we was like, I would say it was around that era when you had the dudes, they started wearing kilts first. You kind of had dudes that was wearing kilts. You had Kanye wearing a fucking kilt. What do you mean it was before that?
Talking about the Givenchy kind of shirts that look like dress?
Yeah. They started with that first, and then it started. Then you start seeing with the skinny jeans and Lil Wayne with the jeggings, and then it just started. It kind of started going out of control from there. Then they kept pushing the envelope. Further.
You speaking about the apparel? This shit started way before. They already knew
what are you talking about?
Wait a minute, Manosphere. The apparel is what solidified this shit, because we could all go back with a magnifying glass and find sus bars. I'm talking about when this shit started becoming a blatant epidemic.
Yeah, and I'm just
it was accepted. Like
when baby was kissing Wayne in the mouth, that was in the night.
Wait. Hold up. Let me just speak on that, because I don't agree with that. But when they came out, they said that was like some mafia shit.
Right.
They used to do like they used to.
A lot of pushback.
Yeah,
they got
and
a
that
lot of pushback for that. People wasn't accepting that though, fam. People
they
wasn't
was not. They was not
with that. People was like, "What the hell?"
So I guess what though? Guess what? Letter 18 letter. I would have said anything too to get myself away from that.
Look, bro,
that is saying stuff to get myself.
I don't know, black. I know a lot of people say black mafia, different mafias, but I never known black people to embrace each other. You know what I'm saying? Man to man, kissing, nah, dog. No man to man.
Nah, but see, if they had something to hide, then Baby wouldn't. Baby said, "Look, that's my son. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. If I felt like I wanted to kiss him, I'm gonna kiss him."
You know what?
That doesn't sound like a undercover down low.
It don't sound like it do sound like it do sound like Baby bitched out Lil Wayne though. By kissing, by making him his bitch, by kissing him.
I don't kiss my son in the mouth. I don't do that either. I got blood brothers I ain't kissing in the mouth.
I wouldn't kiss my own sons in the mouth.
I agree. Me, I ain't kissing them. I never kiss them.
From New York, son, people all the time, and they don't kiss them in the mouth. People from New York, son, people all the time, and they don't kiss them in the mouth. That's all I'm saying.
I agree. But I'm
Once your
just saying
own
that's what
kid,
they said, and then on top of that,
Just
the
because
other hot boys, confirmed it.
just because we like people music, don't mean we have to accept their reasoning. Their reasoning for kissing each other in the mouth is they like each
weird.
other.
Because once your own kid get past a certain age, you won't even kiss them in the mouth.
Right.
If you kiss your son in the mouth at all, you definitely not finna do it when they fucking 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
What's just a nigga that ain't even your family? That is
Exactly. You won't even kiss your own kid in the mouth past 3 or 4.
I never kissed.
Listen. I agree 100%. I'm just saying that was the other hot boys. The other hot boys said that they all did the same thing. That it was on some mafia.
You know what's crazy though? Let me tell you what's crazy.
Wait, my bad. You saying the other hot boys got kissed in the mouth too?
Yeah, they said that's how they used it. Yeah, they said they was on some mafia shit.
Oh, that was
some Turk. Juvenile said he didn't do that.
BG, wait, hold on. 18
Birdman was trying to. Birdman was trying to be the P. Diddy South. That's what he was trying to be.
I don't know about it. I ain't gonna sit there and challenge. I ain't gonna question the man. But I'm gonna just say this.
I want to tell you what. No, 18 letter. You know what's crazy? Had Lil Wayne been a girl and he would have kissed her in the mouth, they would have thought he was been doing that shit since he was 12. That's what they would have thought.
And you know what looked bad? Right after him and Lil Wayne, who he was mentoring?
Young Thug.
Now that's when shit went all the way left. But he didn't tell Young Thug to put on no goddamn dresses and all of that. Young Thug did that for attention.
You know who else sweet?
He did that because he had a stick. They say he had a stick underneath them. That's why they say he did that.
That's a
and
terrible.
You know why he got away? You know why he got away with that? Because he was actually in the streets and doing different shit. So he was doing that for attention. He was doing that for attention to try to get on. That's why Young Thug was doing all of that.
But he didn't get away with that. I think that shit fruity as fuck. That grown man had a dress on and did a whole photo shoot. You know who else fruity? Lil Uzi Vert. Super fruity.
Yeah, I agree.
And I'm not just talking about the way he dressed. He moved. His motions, his mannerisms. It's all like a 14-year-old girl. And this on somebody with a 10-year-old daughter. So
what did you notice about all those rappers? When they changed their environments, they changed the things that they did. They quickly became skinny jeans, skateboard riding people.
Weird piercings and face tattoos. Yeah, they all got the same stuff. Lil Wayne, Lil Uzi, and whatchamacallit. They both got, all three got weird piercings, face tattoos.
When they was in the hood, they followed the hood trend. When they became in better environments, better neighborhoods, they started doing what they were doing. Now Lil Wayne is a skateboard kid. They just a product of whatever environment that you put them in.
I think they either done that because but they've been advised to do that shit. That's why I be thinking. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if it's to make the rapper image less threatening. You know what I'm saying? Because right now the main rapper image is a zesty fashionista or a straight up fiend. Y'all ever seen the rapper Famous Deck? That nigga, it looks
he a dope fiend.
But this is the thing though. Wait. Yo, this is the thing though. We can't act like the emasculation of black men hasn't been happening forever, right? This is the comedic version of wearing the dress, bro. And in order to get a certain level of influence and popularity, they have to own you and be able to control you. And that's all that it is. It's basically being owned and controlled. We ain't got to act like Clive Davis. We ain't heard the stories about Clive Davis. We ain't heard the stories about Diddy. We ain't heard the stories about Baby. We ain't heard the stories about other people in the industry and what they be doing to these dudes, man. That shit is, it's emasculation basically, and it's a ritual to be able to control them and to be able to understand that they are able to be controlled. That's how that goes.
No, what it is, and I'm sorry to say it, shit, fuck it. But what it is the problem is black people want to be everybody else but they goddamn self. They're ashamed of they goddamn self. And that's all it is. They want to be the mafia. They want to be the mafia, but they don't want to be black. They want to be everybody else. They favorite movie, Tony Montana. They ain't got no black favorite movies. Black people want to be everybody else. Even our goddamn women.
movies, man. Come
No,
on.
no, watch this. They look at a woman. Look at a woman. They want to wear the white woman hair. They want to look like her. Black people want to be other people. They don't want to be
But
themselves.
bro, you can't say that without giving a like a reason. You know what I'm saying? Because it just ain't just. Remember now when that shit started, black people ain't had enough representation. You know what I'm saying? It's just like where I'm from. Where I'm from, we ain't created no genre of music, right? So if we doing reggae or dancehall, people say, "Oh, you're trying to be like Jamaican." If we do hip hop, people say you're trying to be like American. You know what I'm saying?
That's people who don't understand the culture. That's what people that don't understand. People they don't understand people from the Caribbean.
But back in the days when people was trying, but back in the days, the main gangster shit was the mafia shit. What else gangster
Yes,
shit?
it was. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah,
and
but
we always had black gangsters too. It was always black gangsters.
You rather mimic. That's the stuff you rather. That's the stuff that you rather.
No.
Listen.
No. It's not just that. It's that.
Okay,
that's
watch
the
this. No, watch this.
Wait, come on. Can I finish real quick, brother? Can I finish real quick?
Let him land, and you got it after algorithm.
No, I was just gonna say, like, it's what people grew up seeing. Like when you grow up seeing that, and then on top of that, I agree with what you're saying. It's a lot of black people that suffer from insecurities and self-hate issues because it's been hundreds of years of fucking brainwashing, hundreds of years of brainwashing and indoctrination through, through media and through, all types of shit. So yeah, and education as well. So you have some people that's like that, but as far as like mafia and different shit like that, people grew up watching it. And on top of that, you looked at the mafia people as motherfuckers that was in the dirt, that was in the ghetto, that got out, was able to wash their money and become like, politicians, and even though they was crooked and corrupt as fuck, and they was able to clean the money and be in suits. And so yeah, most niggas that's if they in the ghetto and they in the hood, they see that, they're gonna look at that and be inspired by that. Same thing with Scarface, watching that.
And now that there's black imagery, a lot of the younger kids, even the non-black kids, just inner city kids in general, a lot of white kids, Hispanic, a lot of them gravitate towards being black, low key. You know what I'm saying? Because now it's an image. But back then, the main image that was portrayed was white people. It didn't have that much black imagery, or at least imagery that controlled by black people. You know what I'm saying?
Right. We didn't have any representation even before BET. Remember, it was at one point MTV didn't play black people on videos.
Right.
You guys noticed you did not dismiss my point. Like
I said, I partially agree with what you're saying.
No, I didn't disagree. I was just saying you can't just say that black people is copying.
We know they're outliers. We know they're
without giving
outliers.
some side of justification or explanation. You know what I'm saying?
Which doctor? I'm not saying that there are outliers out there.
But I'm saying how it's sung that
we're definitely. I didn't mean it that way, witch doctor. I did not mean it that way. What I'm saying is that we glorify other people. We don't glorify ourselves. We're very original. We're very original. I could definitely say that. I was not trying to say that we weren't. What I'm saying is we glorify everything. We glorify other people's culture, and that's the biggest issue.
Let me ask you this: What about the Harlem? But you gotta come on, man. We gotta be honest, man. When I understand what you're saying, and there is some validity to what you're saying, right? With that being said, the problem is too, again, when you have a system that is designed to destroy everything that looks like you, from your image to your language to your culture to your women, and they weaponize the womb, weaponize your women against you, and they have basically made you a social pariah. You go from the Harlem Renaissance to mafioso is what it is. You know what I'm saying? We listen, man, we make a big deal about we don't have no deity. But we had real life deity. We had a Michael Jordan. We had a Martin Luther King. We had a Malcolm X. We had a Elijah Muhammad. We had in real time in our life, we had a Michael Jackson. We had a Prince. We had real life superheroes in our lifetime that did Michael Jordan, that did phenomenal things that look like us. So we know what we're capable of.
And we didn't celebrate it.
At the same time, right? we seen what happened to a Bill Cosby. We seen what happened to an R. Kelly, whether good, bad, or ugly. We seen what they tried to do to Diddy. We seen what they did to Michael Jackson. We seen what they did to Prince. We seen it. So we can't just pretend like, yo, oh well, we just don't want to be ourselves. We don't just want to act like nah. Yo, it
all happened in front of us.
Nobody want to lose their life, bro.
Can we see that? Can we see? Let me introduce myself.
Nidus, he was having a conversation with me. You just jumped in. He was having a conversation with me.
You got it after night. You got it after. Bro.
I just want to show one thing, and y'all can go back at it. I slapped something together real quick. I just wanted to show. Let me introduce myself, Unc, for a red pill. That's all I want to do. Y'all can go back at it.
That should look just like him too.
And like I said, that's not bad, but that ain't like the other stuff.
Yeah,
that's all. That other stuff is
I need a couple more seconds.
Another level.
Everything.
Of quality.
I just want you to know that VO2 is less advanced than VO3.
That wasn't even VO3 or VO2. That was Canva.
You see, there you go.
See, I use Sora, and I put a video on the back chat where I use Sora, and it's.
But go ahead, go ahead, Manosphere. My fault for breaking your wisdom.
No, it's cool. It's cool. Two things, Izzy. First thing, the first thing black people did to all of them was turn their backs on them when any scrutiny was given their way. They turned their back on everybody you just named.
That's a fact.
The second thing, I don't look at none of those guys as gods because you say deity. I don't look at none of them as gods or goddesses.
Well, not gods,
but leaders. He said
he like idols. I don't think he
deity means. I'm just going with what the definition means. I'm not going with what we created, what the definition meant. I'm just saying, I don't look at none of them as gods or gods.
He was average.
But none of y'all, because none of y'all who Christian turned y'all back on Jesus, but y'all damn sure turned y'all back on everybody over there.
Was average.
No, you don't get it.
But you know what, though? I think religious mindset is one of the things that play a big role in this shit, because with a religious mindset, you always looking for a perfect somebody. To where when them people show you that they're humans, now you stone them like niggas try to stone. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
Let me ask Witch Doctor this, because I know Witch Doctor, be honest. Witch Doctor, would you say Prince was average?
Nah, hell no.
That nigga was normal at all.
How many instruments he played? Hell no, Prince wasn't average. These were extraordinary Negroes. So when I say a deity, listen, I'm saying it in the Psalms 82 version of deity. I say you're gods and children of the Most High, but you should fall like men, and you should fall like one of the princes and die like men. So at the end of the day, when I say a god, it's the same way I would call witch doctor.
I understood what you were saying, but I'm talking to Manosphere. I understood what you were saying. Manosphere then took Hot Sauce little avatar and coming over here talking cocky. What are you talking about, you Pixar image?
You sound like you had a full meal night, so I'm gonna leave you alone.
I only have full meals, nigga. I only have full meals.
You say you sound like the money landed. You know what I'm saying?
I bet, hey, Nidus, I bet you could fit a king size blanket with no problem.
I got a king size, California king.
We just gotta put some sleeves on it, and you had your nice little coat.
That don't change the fact that you stole Hot Sauce image and over here twerking. Cut it out.
Nidus, when you twerk, we have earthquakes in California.
Yeah, that's that.
Come on, man.
Now we could go at this shit all day, Nidus. You gonna get tired though.
You know,
y'all got unfinished business. Y'all got unfinished business that we know about, man.
No.
Some money.
No, this is.
I got Pixar images that Manosphere do, but he's a avatar. The fact that you stole that avatar from Hot Sauce, I'm offended.
Listen, I'm proud of you, Nidus. You able to carry all that body weight and still talk. I bet your mouth heavier than everybody on this panel.
Let's get back into the clip, man. This is gonna go downhill.
Have a boy who's gay or non-binary or what have you. They have somebody that they can go, okay, I'm not alone in this.
You rewind.
Great guy, and would call me out when I started saying stuff that was ignorant. You need that to show empathy and kindness. And by the way, you need that person in your friend group so that if you then have a boy who's gay or non-binary or what have you, they have somebody that they can go, okay, I'm not alone in this.
You know, honestly, I'm so disappointed in Barack Obama. It is one of the most disappointing.
Oh my goodness, are we listening to Anton?
Because he has so much potential, and he.
Even though I'm disappointed when I hear Anton throw black people under the bus, but that's fine.
I'm overly disappointed in Anton Daniels. But let's be honest, Barack Obama was raised by a white woman, and his black father went back to wherever he came from. So he's not like he's a bad barometer to weigh most of this shit by. The black person in that relationship was Michelle.
Michelle, facts.
And she wasn't really fucking with a Barack like that. That's why she was always
though, Michelle is who gave him his street cred. Well, you know
That's
what I mean.
Exactly what it is.
Nah, but that don't even matter because she's backing his shit up. She's backing this up, so it don't even matter. Like this is like she's on the same shit he's on.
But 18th, ain't that nigga cheating on Michelle with Jennifer Aniston?
We don't know. It's cheating when your partner don't know. I think
I ain't cheating if you got it. I don't know.
Yeah. That man came from a white woman and ran to a white woman. Let's keep it 1,018. What we doing up here?
That's just hilarious.
It's damn sure upgrade.
And then he was raised in a white family too.
He
was raised by in Hawaii by his grandparents.
Or his family is small hats too.
Yeah, small. That's where you got to be. That's where the money at. Listen, you heard what them white folks said. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. What the fuck are we doing up here?
And you're always glad you came.
What is that? The Beach Boys? What's that? Who sings that?
No, Cheers theme song.
That's the joint I had you made for me, DJ.
Oh yeah, I know I heard that shit from somewhere.
Yeah. Even Whoopi Goldberg went to John Larroquette. Let's keep it 1,000.
And listen, I just wanted to say this. So if this doesn't show people that it's an agenda, especially because you notice now everybody want to tell men how to talk. You got to watch what you say. You got to pay close attention to the words you say. Then you got, rainbow people being super aggressive with straight people and, telling, oh, well, if he doesn't do this, like you literally got rainbow dudes out here trying to give advice to heterosexual people. Trying to be in relationships.
That's because a lot of niggas is tucking their nuts. I mean,
you're right.
Obama is a
but you know what?
Right
you know
now,
what night
Obama,
is?
Pause, but Obama nuts is in Michelle purse right now. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga never had no nuts. What are we saying?
I mean, when he was running, you could sense he was giving off a little brother energy, a brotherly energy. You know what I'm saying?
I would say the first term.
Yeah, that brother Bob.
The nigga had the Denzel Bop. You know what I'm saying?
Which doctor? Let's keep it 1,000. That first term, he had a little Malcolm X about him. But 2 years in, that nigga grayed up real quick.
No, I think soon as he got in power, people started seeing what he was really about. You know what I mean?
When that white woman checked him, one second. When that white woman checked him at that airport, that was it. It was over with.
It was a nigga.
He's a president letting this white bitch talk crazy to him. I'm like, whoa, what is happening right now?
Well, we got to remember he was walking on eggshells too from all of the. There was a lot of racial tension. There was a lot of racial tension.
Non-threatening black man role because people was threatening it. People was questioning his citizenship status. Like it was he had a lot of shit going on. You know.
Yeah, motherfuckers was mad. Remember, we forget that people was mad when Barack Obama got in office. That really tipped the whole Richter scale with. Like all of this racial tension that we dealing with, it's always been there. But really,
when did you get here? You just got here?
No, I've been here for about a good 20 minutes to half an hour.
I want to say the beginning of this show was all about intestinal fortitude. Niggas stepping up and being men.
Right.
So here's the thing with Barack. That nigga should have met anger with anger.
I agree. I can see that.
He
I can
couldn't
see
do that and run the country, bro. That's the thing. He couldn't run America and be an angry black man.
Angry white man. An angry white man, probably, but an angry
black man, he'd have been so deleted. It'd have been long.
But you know,
Yeah, he should have. No, we're not finna do that.
I can imagine a world where he got emasculated by Michelle Obama.
He
Plenty
should
of
have
damn times.
stood.
So how many times
No.
you know how many times she probably told
All I need is one mic. All I need is one mic.
One at a time, please. If you gentlemen can, please, one at a time, so people in the chat could at least, you know.
Yeah, I could imagine how many times Michelle probably told him, "I don't give a f if you the president. I need you to go get the goddamn kids." I could imagine that she done told him.
I won't knock that shit. I think she always talked to him crazy. However, I would give her credit for not publicly castrating him, you know what I'm saying? Even though now she's doing it, which is crazy. But at the time when that man is running, if she had done that shit, we would have looked at him crazy. You know what I mean?
well, they was getting on her ass at the time too. Remember?
No, they
was getting on social media.
She's a man. They were saying she's a man.
They was getting on her for wearing sleeveless dresses. Remember that? They was getting on her for wearing sleeveless
My problem with
dresses.
you niggas is this though. If that man is naturally a small hat, his mama is a small hat, he should have told that black bitch to shut the fuck up and grabbed his nuts. You a small hat.
Wait a minute, no night.
Obama is a black small hat.
Wait a minute though. That's not how small hats move. Small hats is not openly just violating like that. Small hats is strategically violating. They not moving like that, like bro. Like he move exactly how a small hat move, bro.
Give me a second. What's that?
Ever heard of Maya
What's the
Lansky?
nigga name that's
Ever heard of Maya Lansky?
Yeah, he was a gangster. He was a gangster.
Small hat gangster.
One second.
He was the only one that didn't get deleted. Hold on, real quick. He was the only one that didn't get deleted. Maya Lansky lived to be died of old age.
Died of old age, yes. The one gangster that died of old age.
How was he moving?
Are you telling me that Bill
Not like Barack Obama? That's how he was moving. He was moving like Barack Obama, real smooth and charismatic. Had Bugsy Siegel doing all the work on the low, and Bugsy Siegel took all. And guess what happened to Bugsy Siegel?
He got deleted because he let that bitch steal from the mob.
That's why that rah shit is for the muscle. That's the henchman shit.
So you telling me that Bill Gates don't move gangster?
Come on,
bro. It's different. What do you consider gangster? Just straight up rah loud about this shit.
Like straight in your face with it.
Bill Gates is walking around in button down white t-shirts and khakis talking about he want to change the weather.
But that's a whole different sentiment than the alleged first black president in the modern era. That's a whole different sentiment.
The alleged first black president was Bill Clinton. Let's keep it 1,000.
Nah,
So
that's just
hell, motherfucking no.
That shit is
So any man standing on business is really keeping it gangster to you. Then, if that's what you're saying. So if you're a man,
I
and
don't
you stand
ever
on
listen to a Pixar face nigga, so I can't listen to Manosphere. But
wait
listen,
a minute,
that nigga went on Arsenio Hall and played the saxophone, and all y'all niggas forgot his skin color.
I just want you to know.
Yeah, they forgot till he put that fucking 94 crime bill in effect.
Being loud and shit, that shit is not always the most gangster move. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
The loud one is not you know what I'm saying? The loud one is not the most gangster one.
Hey, DJ Wistop, hold on real quick. DJ Wistop, hold on real quick. Nice, real quick. DJ Wistop, guess what? Everybody got deleted under the Obama administration. All them niggas that we was looking for under the Bush administration got deleted under the Obama administration. You remember? Everybody.
Wait,
suddenly
like who?
We found Saddam. Suddenly we found Osama. Suddenly Muammar, come on, man. They all got gone. So let's don't forget about that too. They got gone, bro. He got them all.
Yeah, we can't judge Obama gangster based on, because people would say Trump is gangster, but that's just loud and in your face. To me, that shit promotes too much resistance.
Is it
When you're
effective?
moving smooth, is way less resistant. You know what I'm saying? You just, you
Is
know
it
what I mean?
effective?
That depends.
It depends on what you're trying to, what effect you're trying to
But look at his first term. Was that effective?
That's not because he wasn't moving bold. I think if he was too bold, he wouldn't have even had a second term.
All I asked was his first term effective?
Effective in what way? To who?
Yeah,
To where he got a second term.
Apparently, yes.
He got a second term, yeah.
But it wasn't right.
Yeah,
It wasn't
based on the
consecutive.
effect, but based
Wasn't
on the effectiveness of his first term.
I don't know. I think it was more so of the inefficiency and the incompetence of the incumbent president. That's what I think.
Yeah. I don't give a damn that we had a motherfucking a weekend at Bernie's niggas before him. I'm just saying that his first term was effective enough to get him a second term.
But we could argue that about Obama. Obama got a second term too.
Here's my problem with if you try to argue with Obama. Did Obama how many fucking felony charges did Trump have? 47, right?
Bro, you're gonna sit there and act like a white man with felonies is looked at as the same as a black man with felonies.
With a misdemeanor, nigga. With a misdemeanor. Yo, if Obama would have had a misdemeanor, he would have never got in there, man. Stop it.
And my problem with what y'all saying right now is y'all keep trying to take away that Obama mama is a small head.
Bro, you tripping, bro. It don't matter. It don't matter what. If he came out looking like his mom was a small head, that is different. But he looked like a nigga.
No. He got the black vote because of Michelle. But at the end of the day, his real influence and power is because he's a small head.
Okay, cool, but that
The sad part about this is not leadership.
ignorant person for coming out. That don't change no ignorant person for coming out and doing what they got to do because they feel like you done overstepped your bounds. They got to put you in your place. Come on, man. Sometimes it don't
The fact
matter.
that y'all get that much power to a fucking moron, what you call him, an ignorant nigga, is crazy to me.
Oh, we not even talking.
Obama is not even ignorant. Obama, I don't think Obama is
No,
ignorant.
I'm not saying Obama's ignorant, but y'all trying to make it seem like the thugs went and vote for that nigga.
No, but we know that's not what we saying, bro. We saying he could never have been the angry black man that you talking about. That's what I thought we were discussing.
No. And what I'm saying is, I wish he would have just I wish he would have leaned into it just a little bit more.
He won.
Wait, hold on real quick. So he could perpetuate a stereotype and make us all look crazy?
I don't give a fuck about what we look like as long as we benefited from it.
We wasn't gonna benefit from shit he did anyway. Don't you understand that?
Obama won because he's one of those black people that made white people comfortable. You gotta understand.
Exactly.
They see him as a safe one.
No, Nighties, that's not even. That's against your point, actually.
Wait. Red Pill Ranger said he was a nigga that made white feel comfortable. Why you gonna lean into me and say that I said
You
that?
said exactly.
Because that's the truth.
They see him as
there's the effectiveness, bro. There's the
because he's clearly black. He's articulate. He's very well spoken. He doesn't have a lot of hood mannerisms.
Yeah,
he got the deep black man voice. He got the black man swag. He played basketball, so he represents his blackness. But he's one of the good ones to them, one of the safe ones.
That's right. That nigga smoked weed, played basketball. He was Malcolm X and Martin at the same time. So lean into it a little bit. Don't come in there and say, "Well, I'm just a president for everybody." No,
he wouldn't have got that vote though. He had to get the vote because he's a politician. To get the vote, he couldn't make white people uncomfortable.
No. I'm saying,
who's the real jigaboo out there that just act real wild?
What's that girl name? The bleach blonde, bad Bill.
Yeah, he couldn't act like that and win twice.
What's
that big body, super male type chicks? He couldn't be like.
He had to do what he had to do to get elected. But once you elected, then I need you to, bob and weave and do your thing. No, do what you got to do to get in there. But once you in there, don't paint the fucking White House rainbow.
Well, that was just some extra stuff. That was I don't know what that was about because he didn't have to do that. I agree.
No, that's his life, bro. That's that man lifestyle. You didn't see that man allegedly. You didn't see that white man that came out and said that he was meeting in rooms with this nigga.
Yeah.
I don't believe nobody say on the internet acting bullshit.
Yeah, I get you on that.
Motherfuckers be weird, they be lying, they be clout chasing, and now in this world of AI, shit's gonna get worse and worse. I can't count how many times I've been on Instagram and the video will come up, and the first comment, man, that's AI. Then I go do real research and Google and find out that this incident really happened. It's like we live in a world now that nobody ain't gonna believe shit, even when it's real.
I mean, it's all bad once Manosphere algorithm and Don GQ come up. That means it's comfortable. We got to make shit uncomfortable.
What it is Nightish is upset with anybody who has a hairline, and that's my problem with Nightish. Nightish, I got a hairline. I apologize. Okay,
but you look like Red Fox and George Foreman at the same time. Nigga.
No,
you a weird looking light skinned nigga. The fact that you trying to come up here and act like you dark skinned is crazy.
What's up, GQ?
You got upset.
Look how wide your nostrils is.
Got a hairline.
Look how wide your nostrils is. I know most women is uncomfortable around you. When they see that wide ass nostrils.
Features now, black features.
Man, why you trying to see that man get cocaine nostrils? Come on.
That nigga got them hair nostrils up here talking shit. Come on, man.
And black features is what you don't like.
No, don't make it a black features. You are clearly something else. You a Klingon, nigga. You's a Klingon.
You know this, right? You know this. When black people want to join on black people, they pick on their black features. This is ridiculous. You don't pick on white features. You pick on black features.
Nah, I'm not going to say your nostrils is black.
Oh, yeah. My whole thing is you pick on black features. That's what you do. That's what black people do. Look how black you are. You pick on all
not
black.
Not at all, brother.
You just did it. You just proved it.
No. Your features is alien-like. I'm just saying, nigga.
You still did it. And that's one thing about black folks. You pick on women, you say, look at your nappy ass hair. You pick on black features, and you is the same as everybody else who picks on black features. You don't promote black features, you pick on them.
I'm black. What are you saying? I got a big nose. I got big lips. We're not talking about that. We're talking about alien proportion nostrils. Nigga, you can snort a motherfucking bust through them big ass. We're not talking, it's not a black thing. Come on now. Cut it out.
You have a picnic with that shirt, Nightish.
With this shirt is beautiful.
You see, I ain't pick on none of your black features, right? I ain't pick on none of your black features. I picked on your fat ass.
Pause.
The man talking about another man's ass is crazy.
Yeah,
pause. That's crazy. That is crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Well, yeah, I think what y'all think about the first female president? Y'all think that's next up?
Nope.
Wait a minute, man. Why not?
Because this country is more sexist than it is racist. They would let a black man be president that's full black like me before they get a female president. This country overall is more sexist than it is racist. That's why we ain't gonna never have a female president.
Well, I think too, because the only real power we have is our military might, and once we get a female commander in chief, I believe that the perception is we're going to be weaker around the world. And so, again, besides the sexism, I just think that Kamala really ruined it for everybody. Like, we don't believe you. You need more people. It ain't gonna happen.
And I think it's a little crazy that Red Pill Ranger didn't appreciate that avatar of him talking to them white women with that music behind it. That was wild to me. I don't know what's going on right now.
You know I don't like no white women. Give me some sisters, man. I'm pro black love. You know what I'm saying? I don't play in the snow. I'm from Louisiana. It don't even snow down there that much. You know what I'm saying?
I think eventually there'll be a woman president, but probably not this term. Probably like Once the
Not
world
in our lifetime.
Nah, it is gonna happen in our lifetime. Once the world is completely about to end, they're gonna put a woman in there.
That is crazy.
That's
I
a fact.
thought you was gonna say once a lot of the issues settle down, once the national debt is paid. What up, Brewster? Once the national debt is paid, they probably let a woman in. That's what I thought y'all was going at. But the end of the world is wild. Some wild
once
shit.
the world is about to end a little bit, they say, yeah, might as well put a woman in there. Maybe she could do something better, and then it's just gonna be over.
And just to give y'all a heads up, I'm about to be reviewing a diabolical video, and I ain't know if everybody want to be around when it's about to be reviewed. It's Sim God video, you know what I'm saying? I just want to give a full disclaimer to y'all.
Let's see that first. Why are we waiting for that to be like?
Exactly. Sim
No,
God
I was
is
just
perfect.
warming it up with these other stuff, you know what I'm saying? These trivial stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I know what we came here for. It's after 12. It's after 12.
Just to comment on the what is it, woman president? They gave black men the right to vote before they gave a white woman the right to vote. So that says a lot.
Facts.
Anything they get a black man is pretty much given to white women, though. We don't reap the benefits from that.
But look how many
If there
years
was affirmative action, the person that benefit most from that is white women. So anything we get is for the white bitch. What are you saying?
And you know what? To keep it a buck with you, I don't see other groups like the women like for the most part voting against the fellas. You know what I'm saying? I only think like in the black community, it seems like black men and black women is almost two different entities at this point. Even if from the chat, you just looking at the chat, you could tell that when I go to other spaces, I don't see the chat as divisive to where white women referring to white men as white men. I do not see that shit. Like how we got BM. Look at Travel One BM. I don't never see that shit when I go to the white side of YouTube.
Well, Travel One is an AI bot. I don't know if you know that. Travel One is a misandrous AI bot, bro.
There's a couple of people as AI bots in the chat.
Travel One is a woman?
Yeah. Travel One is an AI bot, brother. I told them misandrous AI bot sit here to wreak havoc upon the black man.
Yeah, I don't pay none of them.
I don't really know what's going on with the rest of these niggas, but I only want to bang on something that's black. I like a big lip, big nostril, big forehead, bonnet wearing, front.
I laugh when they say I hate black women. I laugh so hard because it's like they hear what they want to hear and they ignore all the dozens of times how I scream on pro-black love and how I scream nothing ain't better for a black man than a black woman. And I'll say like regardless of all the yapping and headache, the blah blah blah, black woman. You know what I'm saying? I don't say it dozens of times, but they never hear that. Like my wife black, my
I ain't
dog
gonna try
black,
to cut
my mama
y'all
black.
off though, but
Right.
I'm finna show you something. As a black
But
community,
you are cutting them off.
You loud mouth
black-
Mississippi piece of shit.
okay, nice, but I'm trying to tell them the truth though, bro. Y'all as content creators, I'm trying to warn y'all, bro. Listen what I'm saying, bro. Whenever you see a person that is in the dark skin or hue just like you, and they put black in front of anything, whether they are business owner or everything, that shit is going to fail because the other people that actually generating their dollars and circulating it 7 times in their community, once you put black on it, that means you segregated yourself off, saying it's specifically for blacks. Like even when y'all noticed a minute ago when look,
Wait, did you just say Pacific?
Yeah, Pacific, like the ocean. But
No,
listen to this.
let me
I get what
explain
you. Wait a minute. I get what you're saying, right? Because this is one of the pushback I used to have when I was used to be on the Sonetta side of the YouTube and shit, right? Like being a black business shouldn't mean that you only sell to black. It should mean that you black and you own a business and you sell to everybody.
You put emphasis on the black part. You're a business person. You just sound like a Mississippi hating ass nigga.
Yeah, I never promote my business as a black
why
business.
you trying to steal my shine because you are a California? Look, I'm finna show you something. 90s, you a California detached nigga. Your folks from down here from where my folks from. right? You can actually be living a better life with your income if you will bring your fat regular ass back down here and get you a plot of land, nigga. Cause all that shit you rebuild, you can actually be renting it out and then just fly back out there every once in a while and check up on your property, and
Big
then you can
retailers
have
don't want you to
what
have
you
this
what you
land,
got out
but
there,
there's
bro.
nothing they can do to stop it.
Yeah, crazy shit, bro. Why are you hating
Well,
on me,
I'm
bro?
scared of them
And your folks
Mississippi
from around here.
tornadoes.
No, the tornadoes ain't gonna bother you. You got to be
You
watching
better
them
have a
niggas with
brick
them
house
single.
fucking around with
Look,
Mississippi.
no,
That's what I thought he was gonna say,
look,
Joseph. I thought he was gonna come up with California racing too.
look. I'm saying the chances of a tornado hitting you, bro, you got more chances of a person wearing a single letter or a single number hat
I want to hear
hitting you,
Daryl Long.
other than a internet, or some shit going on with
I
the
think that P stand for
internet
pussy.
failing, or
Hey,
some
I want to hear
goddamn
Daryl Long.
tornado shit.
Vic, let us hear Daryl Long right quick.
Nice charm. And wait, Nice Charm said nobody wants to live in boring ass South other than niggas who already live in
Most
a
of the
boring
people
ass
that
South.
say
I ain't
that,
gonna hold you,
Witch
Nice
Doctor,
Charm. Somebody,
they done took
wait a
pills
minute,
before, bro.
yo, wait a minute. I got a suggestion, bro.
Go ahead.
I got that just for you. But here this is, right? I ain't gonna hold you. I lived in New York before, and I visited a bunch of other states, probably like almost 40 states, right? But I'm gonna let you know, bro, living down south, bro, you'll be able to see your motherfucking money, bro. That's one thing
Yes,
about it,
sir.
man.
Yes, sir. Because
I'll
if it ain't
visit
about
New
the
York and
money,
go to Canal Street. I'll visit New York and go to Canal Street, but I'm not taking my black ass to live in New York ever again. I'm not doing that.
them trees taste good, don't they? Taste good grass.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? You got real grass outside.
Exactly. Them motherfuckers talk crazy to me. I don't give a damn.
You
I'll
don't
be
gotta
laughing.
travel to a park just
Yeah,
to see
I'm from
trees,
down
bro.
south, nigga.
Nigga, you travel to a park just to be around trees. Ain't no trees nowhere else unless you go to a park. That shit is
Yeah,
crazy.
concrete jungle. That's what they talking about.
Yeah, I
That's
love
a
it.
real. They
Hey,
put it in
shout
a
out to all
song,
my
bro.
people down south. I love this.
And the women thicker than gumbo, moose meat,
That's a fact.
all that.
Thicker than a snicker, god dog.
But they
And
got
a lot of
niggas
the
that love
women is
them,
like
so don't be
a lot of the women is
disrespecting, because
homeless.
they'll whoop you. They'll really whoop you
Wait a
about that.
minute.
No, I
A
ain't
lot of
whipping shit. Shut your ass up. No woman ain't whipping nobody out here, man. Shut
I
up,
said
man.
they dudes will whoop you about their women. You been down here in
Nigga, I
Biloxi,
lived down
Gulf
here
Coast,
forever.
nigga.
Yes, I've been all over.
And
My
get
life
what?
is a damn
Yeah,
Mississippi
and
license,
get what?
nigga.
You
I'm
ain't
about to
stay
say
long, right?
You's a
You saw
liar.
one of them boot wearing
a chick
niggas
from
then.
New York,
You saw one
a
of them
chick
boot
from New
wearing
York
niggas
will
then
You's a
fight you.
liar. I done been
A
through
chick from
everywhere.
New
with
York
them
will
gold
fight you
teeth in their
before a
mouth.
down south chick. You know
Hattiesburg,
what I'm saying?
Biloxi, God doggone Gaucher, God doggone Moss Point, God doggone Jackson, nigga. I'm a everywhere, nigga. Don't play with me, boy. I done been all over through there, boy.
I'm gonna tell you, is it
I teach
though?
you some shit
But you
about
weren't playing with their
Mississippi,
women
boy.
in front of their face,
You
though.
a
I can tell you
goddamn
that.
lie. Boy, I
You
done
wasn't
had
playing
more
with their women in front of
Mississippi
their face,
women
though,
than
bro.
you did. You was a damn lie,
Bro,
boy.
we
I'm from
really
New
don't.
York City. They could tell by the way I walk
And get
out
what?
around there. I'm
You
from
see
New
what
York
happened to
City.
Claude Banks and Ray Gibson? Then we got
Wait a
good
minute,
places
Nice
for you
Charm.
New Yorkers.
Whoever been to the West Coast up here? Well, Night is from the Night is just dip. Nice Charm said Cali is the truth. We got it all. You can even buy land out there. For how much? And how long is gonna take you to buy that shit?
That shit, bro. That shit's
$1
supposed to
million
drop off in the Pacific Ocean
for
in a certain.
a piece
If
of
them tectonic plates shift though, they gonna lose
Right.
everything in
Y'all
lives,
niggas
bro.
be having earthquake,
Y'all
forest
crazy,
fires.
bro.
Only you can prevent
Wildfires,
forest
nigga.
fires.
Listen,
You know
it
what
don't
I'm
That
be
shit
forest fire,
is
it be
on a
wildfire.
shelf, bro.
Wildfires.
I
This
wouldn't
shit ain't
live
even
out there in
funny.
California. It's on
I
a
want to
tectonic
visit.
plate. It's a shelf, bro. They already been predicting that a certain massive earthquake for a long time since I was little. They was
This is
always
San
saying,
Andreas
Half
fault.
of the
"Don't go to
homeless niggas,
California, bro.
half of
That
the
shit will
homeless
shift
niggas
off
in Cali.
into."
Wait a minute, Rooster. You do not breathe when you
Yeah.
talk. Half of the nigga, 50% of the homeless in Cali, if they move down south, them niggas would not be homeless, bro.
That's a bar. They
Nope.
be making 6 figures homeless. That should be crazy.
Niggas be living in some foreign cars, bro, in Cali. You know what I'm saying? Niggas driving a foreign that they gotta live in just because the rent
And
is so
sleeping
crazy.
in that motherfucker with dirty drawers.
I'm not doing that shit, bro. I'd rather come down south and I'll make do what it do. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt.
Yeah.
Because even though
the
it ain't
majority
cheap,
of the people down
even
south,
though it ain't cheap, it's still, you know, you get more bang for your buck.
For your buck.
Dollar
Right,
go a
right.
longer way. You know what I'm saying? For sure. And
But-
you get better quality of life too for less.
at least you get fresh air. I ain't got to walk outside and speak to nobody. I ain't got to look around and say, damn, hey, how you doing? Or excuse me. I don't got to go. Every time I go outside, nigga, I can smell the rain before it comes, nigga. I'm talking about I can smell the dust kick up, and I can smell like natural resources that's in the air. God damn it. I don't want to be around what you got all this bullshit cars and shit. You got electronic cars. You got people
which
pissing
doctor
on the
is that called?
sidewalk.
Mushrooms or what is that? Is that mushrooms or LSD? What is that?
I don't know,
No,
but that's
bro.
the
No,
moonshine.
I'm just saying. Just before it
That's the
rains down
moonshine.
here in Mississippi. Just before it rains in the South, right? You get a gust of
Moonshine
wind.
and cocaine.
And what'll happen is,
It's a
nah,
hell of a
nigga.
drug, boy.
Get what? I look. I keep telling y'all, if anybody want to test my blood, look,
Hey,
I can
Rooster,
piss
you
for
should
any
never
one of
say
y'all
that. You
niggas
should
to
just
get a
go
good
with it,
job,
man.
bro. I
Rooster,
can
you ever
piss for
been
any
diving?
one of you niggas
Rooster,
to get a good job.
You ain't
But all
helping
that
your
says
case,
that
bro.
Rooster,
I
you
ain't got
ever
no
been
case,
diving?
nigga.
Rooster, you ever been diving before?
Diving, no, nigga. We all the diving I did was swimming
You
in a
don't breathe.
goddamn
That nigga
pond.
don't take breaths in between. That nigga do not. You see how a normal person talk and breathe? That nigga don't breathe, bro.
He just gone.
You don't
But I'm
sound
just saying
coherent
though,
either.
Nah, he don't. He don't.
man, a lot of y'all don't sound coherent within y'all thought processes, bro.
We
I be
know
listening
that
to
you don't
some of
think
you
so.
niggas on this motherfucker, and the way y'all be complaining about what
Let
these
us know
hoes
when
be
we could
doing,
play the video, Rooster.
Nobody be
y'all
complaining but you.
crazy, bro.
Why you always talk about somebody be complaining when you be complaining, bro?
Nigga, look at what
You
your
don't be
show's about,
complaining.
bro.
Nigga, I
Look at
don't
what your
complain about
show's
no women.
about, bro.
You
The
be
black
lying.
woman ain't doing this shit.
You's
The
a
black
lie.
woman ain't doing.
Man,
Nigga,
ain't
You's a
nobody up
niggas
lie.
here
from the
got a
real
chance
South,
to
You's
bro,
a
know what
lie.
they say.
You's a
Know what
lie,
niggas
and you
from the
don't
real
like
South.
Jesus.
Nigga, we was raised up
You's
over
a
8
lie. You
ball of
don't like
MJG.
Jesus.
Nigga, we
Ah,
put
man.
bitches
So
in their
let me
place
know
and
if
them
we.
hoe
Let me
ass
know when
niggas
we
too,
could hit
bro.
play.
We don't do
Rooster,
that
let me
shit.
know when we could hit play.
We don't give
Let
a
me
damn.
know.
Okay, go ahead. Look, but
All
I'm
right,
just telling
appreciate
them,
you, sir.
DJ Witch
Oh
Doctor,
my God.
in the
He
real
told the
South,
man to
bro,
go
we
ahead
ain't
and
giving a
DJ
damn
said
about
just stop
nothing what
talking.
them hoes talking about and all
DJ
that
said he
same
was just
time. We
stop
know
talking
they
for a second.
choosing, nigga.
Shut
We
your
know they
mouth,
choosing.
boy. Shut your
And as for
mouth.
you niggas that leading with your pop, yeah. As for one of them niggas,
Yo, which
that,
not the yo, y'all love Vic. Yo, hold on real quick. I love Vic the life, right? Vic is my man, but Vic swear he be dropping some knowledge on niggas. Vic
Man,
swear he be dropping some knowledge on niggas. That should be hilarious, man.
come on, Vic. We better play the Sim God video.
That nigga still talking.
Yeah, what is he talking about? He said we be in trouble. Nigga, I done lived
That nigga
everywhere,
said
bro. You
no
gotta stop it. I
reason.
done lived everywhere. You ain't never there. Stop it.
Go
He got
soft.
his audio on Sherryberry.
Calm down. We trying to hear Sim God talk, Vic.
He got his audio stuck on the setting Sherryberry.
Yo, don't say that. No, y'all making it hot.
Transparent, right? So one of my niggas
This
called
nigga
me.
still
I'm gonna be
talking.
honest about who it was. It was my brother Ashton. My brother Ashton called me, say, dog. First he sent me a message. I ain't even see.
Oh, so Ashton be telling Sim God that people talking about him. That is
Oh
crazy.
no.
I did not know that Ashton is working for Sim God. I wonder how much he's paying. That is
You see how?
crazy.
Hey,
Shout
you see how
Shout
he
out
threw
to all of the
Ashton under
niggas
the
that
bus?
still wear tank tops.
out to my nigga Daryl. Shout out to nigga Vic still talking about the video talking. Nobody
And
hear him.
Nightis, why you shouting out to niggas who wear tank tops? That's kind of, I don't know, bro. Let me just.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Hey,
Just in
listen,
case.
if nigga want to show his chest hairs, you know it is what it is.
Nah,
He want to
man.
show that taco meat. He trying to catch something.
You know, we better hit play. We better hit play. Don, you were saying some shit, bro.
Oh, I was saying, you saw how fast he threw Ashton under the bus?
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Well, he didn't even say his name right. He called him Ashton.
Oh,
What's
my
up,
God.
Iz?
Come on.
What's up, Nightish?
Yo, what up,
What is
Don
going on with
GQ?
you,
What up?
GQ?
You wasn't here, but you here. We glad you here. I like that hat. That shit
Yeah,
fire.
yeah, we can appreciate it. But that nigga Ashton was drinking out of an empty Ciroc bottle. It wasn't no more alcohol in there.
Why you bringing up old shit, man?
I
Come
don't
on.
know, man. Hey, yo, DJ Wisdom, I think I might have to drop for this.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was giving a warning before. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I might have to drop. You know, my name be putting shit. I don't even know what's going on, man.
Hold on. What's this about? Who this beef with?
Oh my God, I don't know. I only watched
Oh.
a couple minutes of it, but I know LA Project was mentioned and Tiff was mentioned. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah. Oh, LA Project. I like her, but Tiff can kiss my grits. So let's rock it on out.
Oh
I
my
like
God.
LA too, but Tiff, she on that bullshit. Yeah, let's
Tiff is my sister. Tiff is my sister. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
let's see where this goes.
Shit. He called me like, man, LA Project, I'm over there talking crazy about you. LA Project over there talking crazy about you.
See, so Ashton was watching my stream and he went and alerted SimGod that LA Project was talking crazy about him. You know what I'm saying? Ashton Weems. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to point that out. Ashton Weems. I'm gonna keep saying it again. So yeah, I remember. He went and told SimGod that people was talking about him. And let's let up Uncle Ism to the stage right quick.
LA been doing it though, bro. LA been doing it though.
Was a part. Shut your Mississippi ass up. LA Project was a part of the Sim Gods, though, right?
Yeah. She used to be a simp angel.
Yeah, she is.
Simp Angel. Yeah.
He actually look. Daryl actually helped her, bro.
Vic,
So
could
why
you
would
make
you
your
even-
statements? Vic, let's do 30 seconds or less, bro. Please, bro. I'm begging you. 30
I
seconds
do
or
30.
less.
Okay, I do 30 seconds, but I'm gonna show you something. LA ain't got no business talking against Daryl because Daryl actually helped her get that damn laptop in order to start streaming, bro. I was around when all that shit was going on.
That nigga on the thizzle. He can't stop talking. He on Obama.
Man, you ain't gonna put
He
me
on a
on
double
nothing,
stack.
nigga. Oh, okay. Do a toxicology report against mine, nigga. And you probably been
That
on
nigga
more
on a double
drugs than
stack.
than
I've been watching this nigga. He
nigga.
can't stop talking. Shut
I-
your
I-
monkey
I-
ass
You
up,
got
nigga.
to be the
I'm gonna
dumbest
say
nigga in the
something.
world, bro.
Nah,
Vic,
nigga,
can
I'm
I
the
say something
smartest
right
nigga in
quick
the world. I
before
done
you
figured
get
this
to
out
that argument?
already, nigga.
Go ahead.
I
Go
want to
ahead.
say
And
LA
who is this
Project.
nigga about to leave? Nigga trying to use my name around here talking about is. Nigga, don't none of you niggas ever call me is.
Nigga, I don't know you or your voice, nigga. I don't give a damn about you, bro.
Ain't nobody talking to you
I
no
don't know
more,
you
bitch.
or
Nigga,
your
we want
voice.
you to shut up after 10 seconds. Mute, hoe.
Okay, well, get your
Mute,
little
hoe.
foo-foo ass, your tutu
Mute,
wearing
hoe.
ass over here trying to be
I
the
said, look
next
at that nigga
YouTube
eyes
content
bucket. I told
creator,
you that
nigga.
nigga on a double
Man,
stack.
get your goofy ass, man.
That
Look,
nigga can't
get
stop
some
talking.
bass
That
in
nigga
your
on the
voice and
double stack.
stop sucking
Remember them
sausages before you
Obamas?
talk to King
That nigga
Rooster,
on
nigga.
no
You must don't know
Obama
who I
tonight.
are,
God
nigga.
damn. That nigga on Blue
Man, no,
Dolphins.
don't ask for God, nigga. It's me. I'm your God.
All I need
tonight,
is one
bitch.
mic.
Shut the fuck up.
That nigga said
Whoa!
easier. God,
You
what
ain't
the
even the
fuck
God
is
over
going
your
on?
home, nigga. The
What?
hoe
Hey,
gonna
but
be
hold
the
on.
God
Why
over
am
That
I
you.
get?
nigga Vic
Hold
said
on, real
he's
quick.
somebody's
Real
Brown
quick.
ass.
God. What
Wait,
You
hold
ain't
on.
happened?
Let me
even
ask a
God
I'm
over
your
question.
your
God
home,
tonight,
nigga.
nigga.
Wait,
Shut
hold
the
on.
fuck
And
You
up,
ain't
am
nigga.
even
I
Let
All
the
I
catching?
need is
doctor
one
say
mic.
it's your turn, nigga. If we start
a double
Wait a
stack.
minute, Rooster.
Hold on, real quick.
Give the mic some breathing space. Go
And
ahead.
okay,
DJ Witch Doctor, am I catching
okay,
strays?
okay.
I don't know. Is the brother? Are you shooting strays at me?
Yeah.
Oh no. They was
You
calling
know,
you. They was calling you him. You know, ism, and they was using y'all name interchangeably.
Yeah. They mixing Israel Mills up with Sir Ism. They mixing
Okay.
them up.
But am I catching strays though? I don't know this brother.
No. It's not you. He talking to Sir Ism, but he took
No,
the
I'm
Sir out of
asking
the
Sir Ism. No,
shit.
Sir Ism said, yo, don't ever call me is some. So I'm asking the brother, is it something?
Oh,
That's what I was asking. I'm asking the brother.
Let me back up then. Let me shut the fuck up. Sir Ism, that's
there
on
you
you.
go. There you go. Yeah. Be quiet.
Damn, Sir Ism just we didn't drop Sir Ism. He just dropped by accident. Might be his connection.
Who is the nigga with the long braids that's got boobs on his shirt?
Show so to Omega Magic. What up, Omega?
Oh shit, you can see me, but I didn't know that. But yeah, what's up?
Oh, my bad.
It's all good. I mean, fuck it.
You can't up on
Omega Magic. It's been a minute. What's up with you, player?
And I don't know. Shit. What's up with you?
I'm just trying to make it happen, man.
Aren't we all? Oh, I know this. Oh, I know this, man.
My bad. I'm on Chicken Wing Wireless right now. My wireless.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is
my wireless hookup ain't together.
That's that Oakland Wi-Fi.
That one nigga Rooster boy, he can't stop talking. That nigga on a Blue Dolphin. That nigga on a double stack.
Nah, shut your mouth
and
up
the nigga E is right there.
Shut your goddamn mouth up unless you ready.
What?
Wait. Why is this nigga got a baby? Wait.
Brought out the baby.
Hey,
get him out of here.
You ready?
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
I'm gonna let you finish, Rooster, but Beyonce had the best video, and
don't let that nigga
dropped
finish.
you for 10 minutes.
Drop
Loki
that
should have put the half off on you, so you got 20 minutes.
That nigga
to
on
do
a
it.
double stack. That
Yeah,
nigga
shout out to
Hold
Drip.
on, now this brother keep trying to talk about me. I want to hear the brother talk about me.
I'm not gonna
Let
say
me
nothing.
just celebrate Drip real quick. Appreciate you.
No, you can't say shut up now. That's too much.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's something. Money counting team.
And shout out to the Drip. Make sure y'all hit the super chat, hit the cash app, tip the host if y'all enjoying the show. Hit the like button if you haven't. I think Is and Sir Ism were exchanging words just now. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I need Israel to say something other than
No, that wasn't me. I didn't tell you to shut up. I didn't tell you to shut up.
Nightish, be quiet. It's me and this player right here, Night. God damn. You be all in the background twerking and shit, cheerleading with your little mini skirt. Now stop.
Oh my God.
Now the player pulled up tonight. We done had a couple of little, run-ins, and he want to run up and try to half use my name. But don't you niggas ever call me Is. That's his name. Say my name right.
Okay, let's say his name right.
Why is this Nightish nigga still talking?
Say hoe ass midget when you talk about that weirdo.
But
let these men have a discourse, man. Let these men have
big, fat, bloated, laden, non-pussy getting.
And you's a scrawny, no pussy getting, lonely ass nigga that's on MacArthur, sitting in your motel room playing with your life, nigga.
Why don't you stop, bro? You are the shit emoji. Right now, I'm talking to another brother. Now,
I understand you like talking to men. I'm not gonna take that away from you. You deal with talking to men, but you ain't never had a bitch ever in your life.
You could drop a 10 on him.
Lord. Me and this brother
Yeah,
trying
break
to settle
dead or
something.
fake dead, pussy.
Oh my God, man. Me and this brother trying to settle something. You won't stop
50
talking.
get him out there for the whole hour.
You ain't gonna be player about the
Fake
situation.
bread or fake dead, pussy. You just want to talk to a man.
Man, you ain't had no pussy. That's the problem. Now,
but you love talking to men, though.
They call this brother Is. And I heard a couple people
You love
talking
talking to men.
Good Lord, man, I can't do
Man,
it.
come on, man. Somebody get this man some food so he can shut
He
up.
ain't even in the box. I'm in the box with the brother. And he being respectable and staying on mute till I finish. Now you keep cheerleading. Quit twerking. Ho. Okay, now brother Is right here. You know what I'm saying? New York nigga. He ride the angry man train. He be over there with angry man's leftover boxes. He wash them and wear them again and shit. I understand. You trying to come up. You trying to come up. You trying to come up.
Wait.
You ride angry man Johnson. But one time I seen you finally stood up the angry man. And y'all went through y'all little recourse. See, you're unmuted now. You ready to talk. See, I woke his game up. So you and Angry Man went back and forth, and then you stood on your own. But I understand. A nigga got to go through being homeless, being in caravans, sleeping at the beach, nestled up under Angry Man's nuts. And now you done finally came out. And, now you are officially a YouTuber. See, you got to go through some shit to be a YouTuber. Yeah.
Wait,
and I'm your favorite YouTuber's favorite YouTuber, the 2020 Rookie of the Year, Uncle Ism. So when they say is, I'll talk about him. Don't ever say my name like that. Say Ism, but is this player. Now quit cheerleading and grunting.
Hey, hold on, fam. Let me get this straight. So in other words, you a has-been nigga that really ain't got nothing going on.
I can't let you do that. I can't let you do
no.
that.
Wait a minute. You gotta let him.
I'll let you get your shit off. I ain't say shit. I'll let you get your shit off. So you was a has-been nigga that really ain't got shit going on, and you speculating and pontificating upon me, talk about me and the next man's nuts while you sat here and you wanted to talk to me and you want to be in my presence. I understand, player. So let me holler at you for a second. First of all, I'm a grown ass man. I ain't never been under nobody's nuts. Secondly, in case you new to the scene, old nigga, I've been speaking my mind, no matter who it was. My homie that I've known for 30 years or anybody else. If I agree, I agree. If I disagree, I disagree. I've always been me. So I don't know about no caravans. I don't know about no beaches. I don't know about none of that. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest with you. But you should probably get your facts straight.
You want me to refresh your memory, nigga?
Nah,
you was
you can't refresh.
Nigga.
I see that
you was without a home, nigga.
Damn, you got it twisted.
Your bullshit, and you lost your bitch, nigga. And you was living in your van, nigga. Holeless and
wait. Hold on.
Out here, nigga, living at the beach.
I lost my bitch.
Listen to this red pill rhetoric. That's what I'm talking about.
Wait. Okay, hold on, real quick. You must not have listened. Hold on, player.
Yeah. No, I ain't holding on, nigga.
You must not have
All I
listened.
need is one mic. All I need is one mic. That's all I need.
Tell me to hold on. You barely holding on the fast lane in the hook on that motherfucking caravan you got.
I know you're a rest haven.
Caravan while you living over there at the beach.
I can't lose. I know you rest haven niggas, you old convoluted home niggas. I know you niggas with a half a chick. I know y'all niggas be, oh God, girl, don't leave me. Hold on, ass nigga. But listen, fam, I can't lose a bitch, bro. Ain't no such thing. I don't know what you're talking about. That's what I'm saying. You spectating. You play. You speculating. Why you speculating, player? What my shit? What if what I eat don't make you shit? What you talking? I ain't no red pill nigga. I don't even know what you talking about, sir. You must got the wrong man. Who you talking about? Your Obama phone broke, bro?
Damn.
What's happening? You got that janky ass internet, nigga. What's popping? What's good?
Hey, DJ Wish Doctor, I think
what was all that shit he was talking? Red pill. Yo, this nigga.
Oh, damn, his Oakland Wi-Fi went out.
DJ Wish Yo, and we ain't on my channel, so you can't accuse I dropped him off nothing. I ain't got nothing else to say to that man. That man can't even pay his
DJ Wish Doctor, you should call this veneer gate.
I bet you got something else to say.
This is veneer gate.
Just like your life is a lie, nigga. Talking about I ain't got nothing else to say. Watch you say something right now, nigga. 1, 2, 3. Watch you say something right now. You said you weren't gonna ever say something to me again. Now we're gonna stay and form a position, and we're gonna do a line right here. We're gonna draw a line. Your name is and my name Ism. So don't you niggas ever call Uncle Ism. Ever call me Is. Call that nigga Is. Okay? That nigga lived at the beach. I don't live at the beach.
Call this battle veneer gate.
You can call it whatever you want to call it, but you in the background twerking like a cheerleader on Friday night fights or Friday night football in Texas, just like a hoe. And you are the shit emoji. Okay, boy? So I will take on both you, nigga. And you look like Lunel's brother. Okay? Brunel. That's you, nigga.
I'm not finna let you sit here and disrespect Lunel. You underling, you nobody. You don't even exist.
I'm one of the coldest niggas in this game, nigga.
How dare you disrespect Lunel?
Don't even deserve
you can't be nowhere near international.
Get in that box.
It always
We
take 2 of you
ban
niggas.
you from
I take on 2,
international
3 of you niggas
fan
every night.
off
You niggas
foot
I
be
bet you
hill
do. I bet
every
you do
block.
take on 2, 3
I'm
This
niggas a night.
nigga
Oh my
years
all you niggas.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man.
Pause, nigga.
Yo,
You
he look
zesty
like the
niggas,
type of
nigga.
nigga that take on 2,
Told this
3
nigga
niggas a
in
night.
this
They be
shit,
gang
nigga. Give
banging
me
on your
my
ass. Huh?
props. All you niggas.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
Shouts out to the OG Stan Archery. He sent $10. He said drop ism on behalf of Drip Nation. Shouts out to Stan and big ups to the Drip motherfucking nation. Let's go.
Make us some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. Nah, I can't even hear what you say. I ain't better do shit.
And shouts out to Drip for putting another $10 on King Rooster. So he's done for 20 motherfucking minutes. I think he's been done for 5 already. So let's say he's done for 15 motherfucking minutes. Let's go.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Yo,
And y'all
DJ,
know,
what's that? Oh,
do y'all know Triple Black? Triple Black?
Yeah. He's
Hey,
a
DJ,
drunk.
what's up? Hold
He
on,
okay though. He's a drunk, but he's okay.
Hey, DJ Wisdom, this is your fault, fam. You got because that sus video, you got niggas that take on 3, 4 niggas a night, mad at me because I don't get down.
No.
This is your fault. This is your fault, DJ Wisdom.
My bad. I took down the video to avoid any mix-up. I took down the video to invite.
But see, we still got mix up though, which not you got niggas that take down 3, 4 niggas a night coming at me because I don't get down like this. This shit is crazy.
I can't let Israel Mills have the last word when it comes to a nigga talking about taking out 3 niggas the same night. That nigga banned off International. He banned off Bancroft. He banned off Foothill. He banned off MacArthur. And the fact that you got some veneers and wear some motherfucking Cazelle glasses like you from 1984, nigga, I'm taking your motherfucking pimp card away from you too, pussy.
Yeah.
I don't even want you to say you from Oakland. The only nigga from Oakland on this panel is me. The
Yo,
fuck?
is he from Oakland, man? He taking down 3, 4. Yo, he making Oakland look bad, taking down 3, 4 niggas a night. God damn, son. They got him on the stroll, don't they?
Yeah.
Straight whole shit.
Straight whole shit. I didn't even know this nigga. Like what?
And Ism, you should be back at let me see. This was
in about 15 minutes, pussy.
226, 236, or 235, 235.
Let's see what this drunk nigga Triple Black got to say.
No, I thought that you and Ism would be kindred souls. You heard me? I mean, I thought y'all.
Yeah, I actually still think they got I actually think the two of them they character, personality, whatever. I thought they would have vibe, it would have rock. You know what I'm saying? Because you know.
I think Ism is an old nigga, and believe it or not, the older nigga is took a spot. You know, the Bay Area and shit like that. Damn. Y'all
I
niggas
see jealousy. Them niggas jealous.
Damn. Well, let's play the Sim God video and see if any jealousy is detected here. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just like, what? Keep in mind, I'm coming from Milwaukee, dog. I'm not really giving a fuck about what anybody's saying.
Shout out to JP.
Wait a minute. Sim God is the same place as JP.
Yeah, I'm not really.
Oh yeah. He's in Milwaukee.
I'm not really giving a fuck about, you know what I'm saying, any beef shit. But I did tap into that shit. I am about to turn that shit on. As soon as I send this video out to everybody, dog. Let me grab my wine and everything first. Cause about
Oh shit, he about to be on that nighty shit.
to be a good night.
Yeah, nigga, grab your wine, but I'm on LA Project side, whatever's going on.
But that nigga's moist though. You know what I'm saying? Just like JP. I mean, Nias, are you moist too?
Wait. We can't just be dropping the mic shit. We gotta have
That's
some
crazy.
justifications for
One
calling
second
another
you
man
praise
Mike.
me, and the next minute you checking my manhood.
Nah,
You
you be
fuck
saying
with
some
me or
weird
not?
shit,
1 second, Triple Black. You fuck with me or not, nigga?
man.
Not
Hell
actually call you
no.
mice.
Fuck
If
with
somebody
you, bro.
call me mice, I want to know if they. I'm not gonna know what context they talking about. You know what I'm saying?
But it's weird because he just got through complimenting me, and now the nigga sound like he's what's going on with you, Triple Black?
Nigga, I ain't compliment you, man. I'm just saying, like you
Okay,
and
so fuck this whole ass drunk
criticism.
Triple Black. You don't know which way you going, nigga. You don't know if you coming or go. Most likely,
You know what? Let's play the
most
clip.
likely you going because ain't no bitch finna give you no
Let's
pussy.
just play the clip. Yeah, on
Are
that
you
boat.
sure?
Y'all
you sure
feeling
about
too
that?
free. Y'all feeling too free after watching that Obama video. Let's
No,
just play the clip.
it's not that witch doctor.
Obama video.
It's most likely this nigga going because ain't no bitch finna give you no pussy for damn sure.
Okay. All right. We can go back and forth on that shit, but you know.
Let's go back and forth.
See, I got the.
You lonely.
I got the Capriccio. That's what the.
Oh yeah, that's some whole shit right there. Whole shit.
That's what the young people
Straight
drinking.
up. Straight up and
So
down.
let me go ahead and tell you about this stuff.
That's
shit.
a beautiful bottle.
I have actual content I want to react to, but so apparently, I'm not even sure how
I
the
fuck with
conversation
Dale
came
Long
about.
way more than I fuck
Everybody
with
was
this
drinking
drunk
tonight.
nigga Triple
You know what I'm
Black.
saying? Fucking Friday wind down.
But then let's hear him out if you fuck with him.
Before I even get into the video, Ashton called me. Ashton said, "Man, Daryl, them hoes over there talking about
That
you
nigga
again."
said that he fucked with Daryl Long way more. Man, that's a compliment. Thank you, nigga. Fuck ass boy.
No, I'm just saying respectfully, when bitches talk too much, it's uncomfortable. And you need to check.
Y'all gonna let us review the video, or let me figure
I
out what?
would love for you to review the video, but this bitch won't shut up.
Because every 2 seconds we play the video, we gotta stop to hear the important shit that y'all two gotta say.
Nah,
y'all got any more?
I have nothing to say, but the bitch won't stop talking about me.
Y'all got any more jewels to drop on us? You know what I'm saying? Any
No,
more-
I want that fan to stop admiring me.
Y'all could hash it up in the private chat. You know what
Bro,
I'm saying?
don't make that
If you got
shit.
any
I don't give a fuck
important
about
thing
that
to
nigga
add,
at all.
if you
Come
got
on.
any important thing to add, we got you. But if not, just post it in the private chat. You know what I'm saying? Where y'all two could hash it out, right? Let's move forward.
And I said, "Bro, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way these hoes talking about the same shit that done happened a year ago." Now, I don't say this on Drip Channel, but I say it here. I believe that Lauren and Reese, but undoubtedly Lauren, has been sent to Drip Channel by none other than my ex-hoe, Lucky Marie. Right? Now, I could substantiate this, but and I will. Give me a moment. Let me finish rolling my fucking blunt first and take a sip of my wine, right?
God damn, nigga, talk.
But we already got messages that was going to other women trying to get them to move on Lucky and Lauren's behalf. This is all done by Lauren, right? Now, yeah, I don't know why they're still talking about me either here. I swear to God. Let me turn off this turn off my display too, so it can just stay here. Let me go to the video though, because I was gonna do this passport bro reaction. But you want to do the passport? Or want to go to my host talking shit first? Host talking shit first. All right, let me go to that shit. I mean, I just couldn't even believe these hoes, bro. Like the fact that y'all even on the same thing and y'all shit not even doing no numbers. That's the part that killed me too. Y'all not even doing no numbers, man. Right? Y'all over there cloud chasing this nigga, witch doctor. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be untouchable and shit. Shit lame as hell, bro. See if I can find the timestamp.
By the way, Witch Doctor is not untouchable, but I get what he tried to say.
And all this shit started popping off. So E Black up there, Venus. All right, so I'm just gonna start from I guess they was doing a reaction, and Venus and what you call it started fighting. Venus and Sexy Red. No, Venus and Jalen started to fight. And I guess they're gonna bring me up. Right. I haven't really heard what I heard Nidus was saying something too, but until I see it, I don't really want to go at niggas. You feel me? So let me go ahead and do this. And can somebody, because I'm using my MacBook right now, so somebody let me know if y'all can hear the audio when it's played, because I'm not really, like I said, I'm using my MacBook. You see, I'm not even on my fucking mic. That shit's behind me. All right, let's listen to this shit.
Wait, so how was the wait.
They had Google.
You born in the 80s. I was born in the
Yeah,
80s. You trying to say that I'm a COVID baby? Like, you better
No,
stop
we're
that.
talking about as far as
Like he was saying, Angry Man was on here, but he was doing. There was no such thing as live streams, super chats.
Yeah.
No
Okay.
such, you know, like we're talking about a different beast, a different economy.
because YouTube was different then too. The whole YouTube setup, how to get monetized.
Because
Yeah.
2.0 was arguing with Obsidian about mic supremacy, subscriber supremacy.
Yes.
Man, I don't want to hear all that shit, bro. Get to the fucking point, bro. I should have asked Ash for timestamps, but I see it's all right. So Kills up here. From what I understand, Kills was going to bat for me, right? That's my nigga. He wanted the realest New York niggas to ever exist. You feel me? So I guess Kills was talking shit to them. What's good, Honey Watts? I see you in the building, man. And I dropped the link too, because you know we chilling. But I don't understand why people won't pressure with me when tit for tat you can barely fucking speak. You know what I'm saying? You be on Drip Channel, sound like fucking Young Riaz.
Damn, even Young Riaz getting shots. That is crazy, man. Especially Young Riaz. Damn.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to use the R word because, I'm trying to be a good guy again. But bitch, you sound retarded half the time you speaking. You shouldn't even be speaking about a nigga like me. Let me make sure. Let me get my motherfucking DoorDash, man. Hold on, man.
God damn, niggas.
Hey, Matt. 7384. 7384.
So what you had to say, simpish? I mean, nightish. My bad.
First, I know I have history with
Order
this.
my food just came, dog. So look, let's go back to this reaction.
Triple black. Triple black.
My bad, bro. I
Nah,
apologize.
it's all good. It's all good. You got any last words? And it was Stan the man.
No, I'm just saying you gonna end the stream, man.
Shut your
My bad,
mouth,
man.
boy. Shut your mouth.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
My fault, bro. Ain't nothing personal, but Stan the man. He just put $10. He was like, he'd still let you take a 10-minute break, so you'll be back at 2:45. At 2:45, he just put $10 on you. He said, take rest, triple black. And he said, and he said, show so to the lair. He said, show so to the nightish lair. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, Stan, for the motherfucking cash app. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, salute to Stan.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit.
And we got to bring back Sir Ism to the stage.
Oh, I was just about to dip out too, man. Yo, I'm out, man. Yo, it's too late to be arguing with niggas, man. It's past my bedtime. Shout out to you, DJ Wishstopper, for having me up. Shout out to the brothers
It
on
ain't
the
no
panel.
argument, nigga.
Salute.
Get your ass up out of here, nigga.
Salute is.
Yo, you can tell when a nigga don't got control of nothing in his life. Yo, DJ Wishstopper, you could tell when a nigga got zero control over anything in his life. He's sitting there speculating on the next man talking about me. I don't even know who this nigga is. I have never said nothing about this nigga in my life. I don't know nothing about this nigga.
You was homeless and doleless and homeless, nigga.
Doleless,
You was living
nigga.
at
Yo,
the
fam,
beach.
I've never
no
doleless.
dough, no sticky dickies, nigga. No paper, calarataras, revis, cheese, Gouda.
Yo, fam, I refuse to argue with a nigga that say he take down 4 niggas a night. Yo,
you don't know what I'm talking about.
I
nigga.
refuse to
Don't you
argue with a
ever
nigga
call
that
me
say he
cheese,
take down
nigga.
4 niggas a night. That shit is just weird. I can't go
Get
back
your
and
ass
forth.
up out of here.
You
Put
want
some
some
oil in the
attention,
caravan.
brother.
Make sure it
And I don't give
run
men
out
the
of
type
gas.
of attention that you used
Put
to get.
gas can,
And
nigga.
I'm damn sure not gonna pay you
Have
for
your
it.
father
So,
angry man Vimbo you, the bimbo. Don't Vimbo, the bimbo. Get you some gas, nigga. Get you a cash app. What's your cash app? I'm gonna send you $3, nigga. It's probably $3 a gallon.
Nah, you need to keep that and buy
I'm in
you some better
California,
jokes,
nigga.
nigga. You need to keep
$7
that
for a
$3
gallon of
and buy
gas.
you some better jokes, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo,
Why you
keep that. I'm
smiling,
good.
nigga? Why you smiling,
good.
nigga? I hear you over there. You like this shit. I was just
Damn,
rattling.
nigga,
I just
damn. Wait,
rattling
you
the
went from
cage.
taking down 4
Everything
niggas
you
to
say,
telling
you
a
got
grown
to do
man
all
what
that.
he
Hey,
like?
hey, nigga,
What
I
type
was
of
just
shit is this
rattling
with
your
Doctor?
cage.
Yo, his
Young ass
doctor. What
47-year-old
type of shit is
nigga.
this,
Shut
nigga?
your ass up, nigga. I'm
What
just
type
rattling.
of shit is this? This is weird shit, man.
Well, get up out of here, nigga. Why you still talking? Bye.
Nah, man, you ain't gonna tell me to
Get up
leave,
out of
man.
here, you damn nigga.
You
We'll
ain't gonna
stay
tell
on
me.
deck.
Yeah, I
then.
might as well go in the box.
Nah. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give this nigga a party gift.
Nigga.
Merry
Slide
Christmas,
out
nigga.
then,
I'm gonna
nigga.
give you a party gift. I
It
got
ain't
you.
even Christmas yet. It's summertime,
You know,
nigga.
it's Christmas for DJ Wisdom. I'm
It's
gonna get you up
summertime.
out of
Stop
here.
talking about Christmas. You skipping holidays. We ain't even had the last day of summer yet. You understand me? We ain't even had the Halloween yet. We ain't even had Thanksgiving yet. Yeah,
I
it's
would
hard
take
to
the
do
5
Thanksgiving.
from the
It's
midget
hard to do
nigga.
Thanksgiving in a caravan.
Send it to me
I know
so I
you
can
take about
prove that
8
you
smoke
did it.
plates,
That
nigga, so
nigga
you
just
can have some
talking other
food.
than that. I take the 5 on the cash app from the midget nigga.
You do what you
And
gotta
shout
do,
out
man.
to Israel from
Do
being
what you
from
gotta
New
do.
York, but
I'd rather
let
be a
another
midget than a
Oakland
fat,
nigga tell an Oakland
laden,
nigga. Give
bloating
me that 5 on the
hillbilly.
cash app so we can prove that you are what you talking about.
Go ahead, man. Y'all talk about the simp guy. Go ahead, man. Yeah, I thought you was on there, nigga.
$KNIGHTISH.
Let me know if we could get back to it. Let
And
me know
that
if we
5
could get
there
back
so we
to
can
it.
prove that you about what you talking about,
And see what's
pussy.
being said, man. I want to go to where kills come up. What's up, Miss Joy?
I don't think we're talking about the same thing, in my opinion.
Yeah, hey, Chocolate. What's up, mama? Shout out to Chocolate in the building. I'll give you a wrench in a second, Chocolate. Let me find the right timestamp and roll my blunt.
Yeah, I don't what you mean? You don't think the manosphere is talking about the same things like before?
No, I don't.
And this thing too, Lauren irrelevant, Nightish, that's my nigga, but you know what I'm saying? He old, you know what I'm saying? He can't rebrand himself outside of an old man, can't really do shit. He black is irrelevant.
Hey, you were right about that. That was a joke I've heard in a month. That's a good joke. He got
I
you.
call her
He
straight. No. Respectfully though, tell that Oakland nigga to send me $5 on $KNIGHTISH1 $5 so we can prove that nigga not just talking.
You from Oakland?
I'm not from Oakland. I am Oakland, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't shit. So Sim God is from Oakland?
Nah.
That nigga from Detroit.
Detroit? Oh, okay. They're my cousins. Detroit niggas. They kind of act like Bay Area niggas. Memphis niggas kind of act like Bay Area niggas. It's
Yeah,
cool.
ain't nothing like
Nah,
the
you
base.
ain't
I know
the
this
nice.
nigga.
You
I know
went to
this
Catholic
nigga's
school.
fake.
You are not an
I
Oakland
know
nigga.
you fake and weird.
Not
Let's
from the
listen to
hood,
Daryl.
Nightish.
I don't want to hear a midget
At
talk.
this pace, we're not even gonna get to 5 minutes of the video.
No, we are, because I'm gonna stop listening to this midget. Let's listen to Daryl.
Why you listening then, bitch? Shut up, ho. Let's go.
And always. At the end of the day, these niggas are all irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? Outside of my nigga Witch Doctor and Nightish, these people are irrelevant. Literally, bro. Yeah, I'm up, Chocolate. Listen, I'm gonna always get to this money. I'm live streaming off a $3,000 fucking MacBook right now. These niggas still don't got their shit together. Broke asses.
Trying to go towards a purple pill, then
Man, I ain't trying to hear you black say a motherfucking thing. I'm gonna
Ism, what you said about Detroit?
I say it was our cousin from the.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
my fault, You know I gotta catch everybody up like that. Shouts out to Izzy Bands. He said use this dinero to let that zero go. Merry Christmas.
Little nigga, fake is. All right. Yeah.
He's popping and shit. He's speaking his speech.
Speak your speech, nigga. Speak your speech, nigga.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
All right, now I could go back to the beach in peace, man. Peace, y'all. Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat. Peace to Witch Doctor. Now I could go to the beach in peace. You know, I'm homeless on the beach and shit with no bread. But you know, I shared what I made with you today, DJ Wish Doctor. So now I gotta go on the corner and beg some more. For some...
May no shame. May no shame.
$20 is $20, bro. $20 is $20. So.
Yeah, y'all be easy, man. Peace.
Peace. So the Easy Band and the Ismailite Nation. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Appreciate you for the support. And Sir Ism, you should be back at 251. 251. And let me see how long we had oh shit. Let me see how long we had let me play this in the meantime. I just want to see how long we had Triple Black for.
Start when Keels came up, y'all. I just want to get the exact stamp. God damn it, I wasn't ready. Fuck, let's start here.
I don't think that is it because we see what's being said. Sure, a lot of stuff is said about the weaves and a lot of ways dudes see women could improve. But I would say a lot of channels that use the fresh and fit.
All right, hold on. So I know a way to gauge this. I know I came in. I sent the $50 super chat when they was talking about me. Oh yeah, is this it right here? I know I just sent that. All right, so this is why I sent the $50 right here. So y'all can see I don't be lying, dog. So I had sent the $50 super chat. I said at first I wasn't gonna react to this, but because them hoes timed me out for telling the truth, I'm gonna expose them. So, all right, so yeah, this is it. This is what I was looking for. Damn. I'm gonna go back about 30 minutes, see what these hoes were saying.
And God and all that bullshit. See, like when you was saying that shit, I saw right through it.
Oh, so these hoes talking about me. Let me go back 10 more minutes.
I was telling the story and then I got.
You don't even let them get it out. Not to say keep that shit to not know we.
I can come to your show like that. You got a job, my nigga.
Fuck down, bro. What the fuck, man? Real. That's why you try to be funny. That's why you had jokes. Example.
Yeah, give me an example.
Okay. You can take the ladies' night when I was talking about my children being mixed race, and it wasn't because I divested.
Man, you have an Asian. How you gonna say it? And Lauren, this is I didn't even come here for this topic, but you trying to say you didn't divest? You have an Asian fucking baby daddy. The LA Project. Your baby daddy look like fucking Jackie Chan and Jet Li. That's what your baby daddy look like. Your baby daddy, if you put on a fucking straw hat, he look like one of them niggas inside the motherfucking the ghost of what's that game called? The ghost of fucking Tsushima, whatever the fuck that fucking place called. You got an Asian baby daddy. What the fuck is we talking about? That's why I couldn't brand you, right? Imagine me trying to put you on a pedestal to black women. Find out you got an Asian baby daddy. The niggas who got the smallest dicks in the world, you let one put. You know what? Like I said, I'm not here for that. But for you to say
how Gen X are getting their teenage body.
My bad. This is my bad, y'all. This is Rumble and the commercials be commercialing over here. You know what I'm saying? And Sim God is a funny dude, but come on, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. I didn't know he was trying to brand Lauren and all of that stuff. This man sounding like he's on some pimping. Let me let this commercial play real quick. Let me just do this right quick.
Okay.
What'd she say?
It was because I met somebody that I connect because my children being mixed race, and it wasn't because I divested.
And I just want to say, interracial dating and divesting is different. Divesting is interracial dating to its extreme. It means you divorcing your own race, you know what I'm saying, and you just dating outside exclusively. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got YouTube Premium, but this is not YouTube. This is Rumble.
Oh shit, we're on Rumble? Wow.
Yeah.
Your children are mixed race, but you didn't divest. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Hey guys, I have a mixed race baby with an Asian woman, but I didn't divest. You see what I'm saying? This is why when I hear Lauren talking, other people talking on Drift Show sometimes, I just don't even say shit. When I hear tit for tat, stuttering, bitch can't even say basic fucking words. I told this bitch, I said, bitch, you need speech therapy. Stop podcasting. Sell your microphone a day, bitch. You need to stop fucking podcasting.
Nah, come on, man. I like watching Tiff show. You know what I'm saying? I'll be over there on the regular, man. Come on, man.
You sound worse than young Riaz. And I'm giving him credit because he autistic. You're not even autistic. You know what, B? I'm not even drunk or high yet. This is me completely sober. What's up? What's up, Kills? I'll make sure Kills and Chocolate y'all get y'all wrench. And Kills, you know I've been off this messy shit for months now. I'm married, living in a big ass house, getting a lot of money, motherfucking family taken care of, and still niggas want to talk about me and talk about my family. Chocolate, you missed it. We had to cancel Sharon Bracey bitch ass because he allowed niggas to talk about my unborn child when my wife was pregnant. But then he get mad because I call him a fucking granddaddy. You know what? Let me keep this fucking clip going.
It was because
And before I play this clip, I'm not in agreement. I'm not in agreement with nothing that Wait a minute. Who's this talking? Who's this? Who's that talking?
It's triple BLACK.
Well, you got. Wait a minute. You got some time. Let me just finish what I was about to say.
Go ahead, man.
Like I'm not agreeing with nothing that Sim God is saying. I'm just reviewing the clip. I didn't watch the full video. I just watched it from the starting when it was on YouTube. But I saved it to my watch later, and when I went back to see it, the video was removed. So I found it on Rumble. So I'm just checking it out as to see why he deleted it. You know what I mean? Go ahead, Triple Black. Let's say what you were saying. Seems very important. Go ahead, sir.
It's not very important, man, but I'm just saying, man, he's certified whole ass nigga. Yeah?
Hey, I'm not agreeing or disagreeing, but just next time if it's not important, next time if it's not important, try to wait till the person land. But if it's important, if it's urgent and mandatory that we hear this shit, you could go right ahead and cut us off, right? But let me let somebody to the stage.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
Let's let Tiff Patat in the motherfucking house.
Yo,
What up,
I know you the host and shit like that, man. But goddamn, you know what? I have not had the ability to build rapport with you. You feel me? So you can understand my sentiment and where I'm going with certain shit. No,
I don't fully understand where you're going, but I would say that I'm a very respectful person, so I'll respectfully hear you out. But if it seems like you're not going nowhere, I'm my bad. I gotta cut you off because there's people that's watching. There's people up on the panel, and we want to all enjoy the show. So if they're not feeling what you're talking about, we're gonna gotta cut that shit a little short, respectfully.
Damn, my nigga.
Go ahead, Tiff. If you got anything to say, go ahead, Tiff.
You from Jamaica?
No, I'm not. We'll chop it up about that on our next stream. But let me just say this: Tiff is being reviewed, right? So we're gonna give Tiff a little bit priority on the mic. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, just say that then.
All right, there we go.
We'll be that.
100. Go ahead if you got anything to say, Tiff.
No, I'm just saying. But Daryl Long is a whole ass nigga.
Hey man,
you gonna prove he is a whole ass nigga.
Hey man, you're entitled to your opinion, and I respectfully respect your opinion. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna stop you from speaking. I'm not saving nobody. You know what I'm saying?
He's great for content and shit like that, but he's a bitch ass nigga. Listen, I cornered him on panels many times. He didn't want to go.
Whilst you talking respectfully, whilst you talking, people are actually leaving. I just seen the number drop by 2. I appreciate you, but go ahead, Tiff.
No.
It's all good. We good, bro. We good. Ain't no issue. We good.
You know what, man? Hey, have niggas that go on there and build your algorithm to, to pick them up and
I met somebody that I connected with and I had children with. And you saw how I fucking got attacked. You can laugh all you want to.
I'm not. Yeah, Kills. I saw they brought up my name. I saw you was over there holding it down, B. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? One of the realest niggas from New York in that tri-state area, man. Real talk.
Laughing at that. Why can't I laugh about it? Something I remember. Damn.
They,
Oh, well,
but they consider it still divesting. It's like
no, we
that was the reason why.
Divesting, Lord. Damn, went back too far. I'll go back.
But you can't get the right niggas, so y'all need to just drop y'all weapons, come together in peace, and try to listen.
Just like I think it's just there's something wrong with y'all.
Yeah,
Like
we
for
cool,
real,
but
like in general.
the
we're
last
not
show I was
bunch
on
shit
with
up.
DJ
Like,
Wish
y'all just
Doctor.
like, oh, it's too peaceful. Let me start a ruckus.
Man.
Tag man too. Now we supposed to believe our man?
I don't want to hear that shit. I just want to hear the part about me, bro. Damn, just pass that shit.
Said, "Fuck my dad." I know they calling him the little man now, but he had all.
Here we go.
All the women over there.
I'm gonna start 5 minutes. Let's go.
Or they just like
Go to a damn barbershop then. Damn.
Yeah, that's the thing, you know. But I mean, that's just up to your standard. I mean, you're gonna have to. It's your standard. If your standard is, hey, I like this is the way it's gonna go with these type of women, that's the way it's gonna go. I get what you're saying, but then at the same time, if you're diluting your message, then.
But that's the thing though, E. I don't got I don't got a message or an agenda.
Was before she started, dating that guy. I didn't know.
Oh, come on, MJ. All right. No more time steps. This is it. We're going from here. Fuck it.
To have a safe space. Because y'all, like the women who, like LA and Tiff and even Be Loved, they be on the most dysfunctional nigga channels.
They like them, evidently.
And that's what's crazy. So it's like,
oh, not my fucking old nemesis, E Black TV. Oh, the girls not on my channel. All the girls on their channel. Let me show you why. I know I got Drip and Shanika in the building watching. Let me show you why, E Black. You women like niggas that can read. Let's start there, right? I haven't brought these videos out in a long time, but since y'all niggas want to do it, we can do it. You can't read,
Are you
nigga.
serious?
We've been exposed you on not being able to read. What the fuck is my Reading Rainbow video at? I haven't played this video in a long time.
You
Black
can't
is our
obliterate
co-host.
this whole ass nigga right here. That's some whole ass shit, man. Who the fuck give a fuck about him and his beef with E Black? Yeah.
Put duct tape over their mouth.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
And I appreciate you, Giz. You ain't had to do that, but I appreciate you for the $20 Cash App. He said drop Triple Black the next time he speak. Appreciate you for the motherfucking Cash App, bro. Appreciate it. I was gonna mute him, but I appreciate
That
it.
nigga got to go, man.
Man.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
All right, Triple Black, you done for 20 minutes. So let me run the clip. Let me put you down.
Right? But he thought just like Lauren. He thought just like motherfucking Venus that I'm gonna be good without saying God. No, you not. Oh, you know he thought back in the day, back? He thought Anton Daniels gonna help me get my channel off the ground. Because at the time, Anton would come to his channel and say, yeah, fuck that nigga Daryl, man. E Black, you keep going, you the realest nigga on YouTube. And then he would get Fatty a platform. You weak, nigga. I told you, I mean, hey, shout out to my Portuguese rival. At least he putting in work. You niggas is broke on here. Got platforms making no money. No motherfucking motion. Man, stop playing with me, man. This is why the bitches don't come to your channel, E Black. You put this shit on bitch screen, man.
Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow. I can go anywhere. Friends to know and ways to grow, a reading rainbow. I can.
Let me stop this. I don't know about this music, but I don't know what he's getting at with E Black with a Reading Rainbow. I don't know. They had past issues.
Chocolate. I will give you another $20.
DJ, can you hear me?
If you can just.
Yeah, I can hear you, Tiff.
Okay, sorry. I was having a connection issue while I was coming up. Hey, DJ. Night is your bandit. Hey, everybody. Hey, Big Giz, everybody else. So I won't be up here too long because I was in and out of sleep listening to the stream. But this is mental illness at its finest, right? Because, at the same time, he could talk about my list. He could talk about me stuttering all he wants to, but my ass still get more views than you do. That's why he has to struggle stream over them.
No,
he complain.
Yeah.
just come up here and just simply read these 2 fucking sentences. Matter of fact, I open up to anybody want to make $20, right? Because E-Black want to know why women like B-Love and all the women are at the Scent God channel and Drip channel and everybody but that nigga channel. I'm about to show y'all why. Who wants to read this? I'll go first, right? You're gonna have a little reading challenge, all right? June 12, 1967. The United States Supreme Court declared that laws banning interracial marriage are unconstitutional. Loving versus Virginia. Second one, Mildred Jeter and her childhood sweetheart, Richard Loving. You see how easy that was? Now watch us go to E-Black TV. Watch how E-Black TV read 2 sentences, right? Shout out to Texas in the building.
Who would like to read this real quick?
E-Black.
Real quick. E-Black, do me a favor.
All right. June 12, 1967, the Supreme Court.
What?
June 12, 1967, the Supreme Court. June 12, 1967, the Supreme.
Nigga, you sound like tit for tat now. You sounded like, oh, you in the back? Oh, what's up, chocolate?
What's up? Oh gosh, you know what? I was coming up here. You taking me back. You taking me way back to those days. It was wild. All kinds of. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, you going?
Yo, my bad, Don. I didn't even notice you was dropped. You know what I'm saying? My fault, bro.
You really want me to read? That is hilarious. But I just wanted to tell you that I remember that. That shit was wild.
Wait a minute. Chocolate was over there. Damn, Chocolate. Wait a minute. Chocolate is indicted in this whole shit. Let me see, man.
That whole thing was wild. That's how I met you. I met you in the middle of that. I didn't even know what was happening. I met you. You invited me to your channel. And then it was like, boom, because that's where I met LA.
And let's let Sir Ism back to the motherfucking stage.
LA through you too. Okay, hello. Couldn't even hear me. I can't hear you.
All right, can you hear me now?
Okay, bet.
Yeah, my bad. I was on my MacBook.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? It started to, what do you call it? Update. God damn it.
It's thundering here.
There's always something, ain't it?
Ain't it? Yeah. It started thundering here. Like it's raining. Well, I'm in the mountains, so
it's been storming here too, but it's not necessarily that bad. You know what I'm saying? But
I love it. It's my
back to the show, right? Because
yes,
we have this nigga Ernest. We had this nigga
what?
Ernest,
Okay.
aka E-Black. Why is all the ladies at these degenerate nigga shows? Chocolate, can you read this for me, please? I know you said your name went to 20. Can you just please read this? I'm putting it on the big screen.
I'm gonna read it. Okay, June 12th, 1967. The U.S. Supreme Court.
And by the way, if you notice any unfamiliar or fake accounts in this chat, just feel free to feel free to time them out and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If they doing too much extra shit, you know what I mean? But regular shit is all good.
Declared that laws banning interracial marriage are unconstitutional. Loving versus Virginia. Mildred Jeter and her childhood sweetheart Richard Loving. There's there.
Now let's listen to my former GOAT brother.
Real quick, E-Black, do me a favor.
All right. June 12, 1967, the Supreme Court declared that laws banning interracial marriage are unconstitutional. Loving versus Virginia. Mildred Jeter and her Virginia. Mildred Jeter and her childhood sweetheart Richard Loving.
Look, damn, nigga. Watch how long it take him to say Richard Loving.
Virginia. Mildred Jeter and her childhood sweetheart Richard Loving.
Right. Okay.
Oh,
can you read it?
Those are 3 sentences. We asked him, can he read this? Simple thing. This was E-Black's response.
But that is an example.
I don't know what this got to do with anything, right? So let me just skim through a little bit.
E-Black is.
But he can't talk about nobody because he's the same one that said he called a harem a haram. So he can't call nobody dumb. This is dumb as fuck.
And shout out to that beautiful light
You know how many
they call herself Tiff for Taff. I don't know.
Man, Nidus, go to sleep. Aren't you
Why
supposed to be turned into a nursing home already? Like, let's find the facility right quick and let them know
Yeah,
that
I
you
know what
passed
you
your
want to fight
bedtime.
with me. I don't want to fight with you.
I don't want to fight with you either. So yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
what
call the
happens when you
facility.
don't get no. That's what happens when you don't get no box for 9 years. You just blurt out everything to every woman that jumps on the panel.
Is that Pixar image nigga that won't show his real face?
Wait a minute. Shout out to Omega Magic, aka Omega District. He said, "Me and Daryl got bad history." Just pointing that out as I bless your channel. Appreciate it. And me and Daryl Long got we got bad history too. I actually put a poll in the chat asking the chat if they wanted to review this or not. And the majority of people, like 80% of people, wanted to see this. So I'm gonna skim through it a little bit, but it's not the highlight of the show. If you notice, it's not even in the topic. It was a
That's
Right. And I'm so mad at y'all. 80% of y'all, I'm so mad. Like, y'all really want to review this shit?
I mean, honestly, I'm trying to figure out the whole
Oh, we're
point.
not about to watch this whole.
I mean, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm trying to figure out
Now
the
he
whole.
was reviewing the last. Now he was reviewing our last stream, and I started watching it, but then when I went back to YouTube, it was deleted. So I pulled it up on Rumble to see why it was deleted. I'm not 100% sure. You know what I'm saying?
The motherfucker can't keep a channel. That nigga banned. As soon as I find out the next shit, I'm reporting that shit too. Mm-hmm.
No.
I mean, and by the way, if he ever is watching, if you do remember me, I mean, I'll be willing to have a sit down and talk about our differences. But like the dude,
Oh no, even though me and him had bad history, I don't got no beef with him, you know what I'm saying? If I see him on a panel and I'm on the panel, I'm not just gonna dip because he up there, or I'm not even gonna try to bust no shots. I don't think me and him
yeah,
me and
me
him
too.
got no crazy issues or no shit like that.
Yeah, me too. But the problem is, I mean, the nigga banned me and shit like this. So I'm like, okay, you banned me, so I guess fuck you too, nigga. So that's the only position I can take. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I appreciate you for the motherfucking $10 holler. Appreciate you. Bro.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you. Ringing my line, stop wasting my time.
And we're gonna skim through this because I got a feeling it's gonna be a little crazy. Right?
Tit for tat. To all of her little Goatland sisters, MJ, Flora, you fucking name it, they always trying to fuck the simp guy.
Nigga, why you lying?
Relax, bro. We gotta relax, bro. Do I gotta play the video on Venus channel of these hoes fighting?
You're not an evil person just because you drew pictures. I saw an eyeball with legs. I know we're supposed to be scared of it, but it's kind of
I'm not bad for that tomorrow. So we don't got Rumble
Oh, you
Premium.
was with that nigga there longer than me. No. You was with that nigga there longer than me. Oh, but you got the marriage license. I get the marriage license, and you ain't even get no dick off the nigga. I mean, that's true, bitch. But you actually fucked the nigga. I mean, what the fuck? But you know what? Let's keep going.
Even Be Loved, they be on the most dysfunctional nigga channels.
They like them evidently,
and that's what's crazy. So it's like,
E Black, you know what's dysfunctional? And I don't talk about this no more. But your wife writing an article talking about how she wanted to delete herself because she was your wife.
Wait a minute. I don't know about this. As a matter of fact,
you didn't say this about 2 years now. Witch Doctor.
But I still want to play my disclaimer. I'm playing in a minute.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand.
All right.
You're unattractive. Right? You sound weak. And when I was on your ass and I was talking about your wife and your kids and everything else, guess what the women was doing? Watching you get your ass beat and not do a motherfucking thing. You know what? Let's let the content speak for itself.
you can't sit here and say, "Hey, we're gonna set up an environment for you to have a safe space," because y'all niggas.
Wait, hold on, where you be seeing me at?
Y'all be
Where you
fucking
see me
with.
at?
So
E Black, I think they find that shit entertaining because when we have the shows, I think they want to talk. And there's the same thing I'm saying, right? A lot of people, when I first asked, I was like, put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to review the video. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't want to review it. And publicly, we had a close to 50-50, but I think it was 1 more 2 than 1. But when I asked about, when I throw the poll, when you could vote anonymously, it was like 80% of people vote to watch this video. You know what I'm saying? So y'all love this.
Talk about
y'all think that they want to come on here and talk about prayer and they want to talk about history with you niggas? No, this is the internet. Black people are here to be entertained, not to hear a fucking middle-aged, gray-bearded, fucking monstrous tree-looking motherfucker talk about women or anything else. The only thing you should be talking about, right, is how much of a failure you are. Oh yeah, guys, don't do what Black TV did, because
you know this is old. Let me just what
no, but honestly, to be honest, though the poll was crazy when you said that, but the people do like messiness. They like the mess. So you definitely, no matter when you ask the question, they always want to hear some messy shit. So that's why Daryl gonna always win, because he got all kind of little clips from all over time of messiness, and that shit gonna always go up. See, I love toxic shit. See,
yeah, they do love toxic, and I ain't gonna hold you. Let's say I wasn't live and it had 2 channels up. One channel was showing the messy shit, and another stream was talking about, I don't know, give me a topic.
Positivity, the black community. That shit.
I would watch the messy shit. It's fucked up, but I'll just keep it a buck with y'all. If 2 channels is live at the same time, one doing the messy shit and the other one is talking positivity, if the one is talking about crypto and the other one is talking messy shit, I'm gonna watch the messy shit. My bad.
I'm gonna go find the motherfucking daily rundown so I can get me $20-$30.
Yeah, for real.
You know what I'm saying?
What is this? Oh, sorry, man. Go ahead.
Oh no, we not we're not doing too much promotions over
Can
here.
you leave his channel in the chat? DJ was shocked.
If anybody knows his channel, you could post it in a private chat, but I'm not promoting. I'm not promoting channels, you know what I'm saying? But everybody would watch the messy shit, because when you're reviewing the messy content, the numbers is not dropping. And not to say that I only
always this
but not
Sunday morning, right?
You say what?
This Sunday morning, right?
Yeah. And not to say
somebody leave Daryl channel in the chat so I can get I need about $60. So yeah, leave his channel in the chat.
No. Don't promote nobody in the chat. You know what I'm saying? If somebody asks me for promotion, I'll probably promote them. But right now, let's not do that at this point.
I'm looking at DJ Wishdock. Leave Daryl channel in the back chat so I can get that.
Yeah, I'll post it in the private chat for you.
Yeah.
Can you post Daryl's channel? Because I just want to see his sub count.
I'm finna run it up in about an hour.
I mean, I just want to see his sub count and everything, because for a nigga that's talking all holy and speaking on this high horse, I mean,
a nigga wearing a tank top with a low beard, I gotta do that.
I mean, it's fair, fine.
Nigga don't have a high horse. He rides a pony with his short ass.
Yeah,
No high horse.
I'm just saying, like, okay,
Nigga.
I'm willing to concede. Hey, the nigga got more subs than me. Whatever, fine. Okay, he got a wife. Fine, but it's like,
hey, leave your channel too. I'm gonna take Daryl. I'm gonna take this nigga with the braids and Tip channel. We finna run it up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, don't speak as if that you're like. Don't speak as if you're like George Clooney.
You be saying some
okay?
suspect shit.
Like,
I'm talking about really suspect, bro.
I can't listen to a midget nigga from MacArthur
in the tank top, bro.
Fuck a midget nigga from MacArthur. I want this nigga with the braids.
Why you worried about a man in the tank?
I know I can't get shit from Sir Ism channel.
Some nigga,
that shit is dead than a motherfucker.
You and this nigga put together, bitch, nigga. So
okay,
you ain't worried about me. I got more than you and another nigga that you talking about. For you talking about
the only man.
Wait a minute, I'm reviewing him. Wait a minute, I'm reviewing him on Rumble. And as a matter of fact, if you don't got no name on your picture and I never really seen you, I'm about to start ignoring people in the chat and shit. Because a lot of niggas creating a lot of fake accounts that just been created like 2 hours ago.
I ain't
type
never
shit.
bought
Exactly.
one sub in my
So,
life.
so
And
I
you know
will
me.
never look at I will never look at Sir Midget channel or
I'm
this
just
nigga
saying
with
you
the
can
six
say
star
all that,
face.
but I
So
got
all
more
I
subs
want is
than
Simp
you and
channel,
2 or 3 niggas put
Hero
together.
channel, and Omega Magic channel, so I
That's
can
all
get some
I'm saying.
random
See
money
how
in
you
2
talking that
nights.
bullshit? See how you talking
I
that
know if I
bullshit?
show anything from Sir Midget channel, I ain't gonna make a dollar.
Whatever. My shit is real. Now Omega, I know he got
No,
some
no,
extensions in his
I
hair.
will never
I
listen.
know
Respect.
he got one of them African ladies. She done put some of that motherfucking wicker, some of that synthetic hair that made it. My hair is real from the Lord above. You understand
Respect.
me? But Nightish, you talking
Respectfully,
all that
Sir
shit?
Ism.
Okay,
Nightish,
okay,
Nightish.
nigga.
I'm
No, I
almost
don't
at
want to
6K.
disrespect you.
Nightish, you only at like
I want to
1.
give honor to your name.
There
I
you
know
go. Give honor
respectfully. I
and
can't make
respect,
a
nigga.
motherfucking dollar off a
And
light
respect,
skinned
ho.
bitch ass nigga off MacArthur, so I'll never look at your
Okay.
channel.
Well, meet me on MacArthur right now. I'll slap you in the face like a bitch.
Where at on MacArthur?
Well, we could meet at the lake right now in Onberg. I done told
No,
you
you
3
said
times. You don't
MacArthur.
never pull up.
I can't get no. I'll pull up right now. Where on MacArthur?
Ain't
On
nobody about to
80th?
pull up at
Meet me
12
on 80th
tonight.
and MacArthur
Yeah,
right now. It's
we can pull up at
12:30 a.m.
12.
I'll get my wheelchair and roll right up to 80th and MacArthur to see your
You
bitch.
a
ass.
wheelchair?
If it ain't
Just
in
keep the live on.
Come
Just
on,
keep the live on if you
Hold on one
want.
second. Sir Ism, I'll meet you right now on MacArthur, 80th and MacArthur right now. I will get in my wheelchair and roll up to 80th and MacArthur right now. You want to meet me?
No, I did not know you was in a wheelchair. I don't want to argue with you ever again.
Oh ass nigga.
I did not
thought
know
you
you
was
was in a
being
wheelchair, homie. Go ahead. You can talk about me all you want. I did not know you was in a wheelchair. I'll meet you and buy you a burger and we can kick it and talk shit and make a live stream. But if you're in a wheelchair, bro, I don't want no problem.
That man ain't in no wheelchair.
Man, ain't in no wheelchair. I got the proof. I got the proof. I got the proof of him standing up last.
Well, he
stream.
almost in a wheelchair. I mean, the nigga he is like 555 pounds, and he's not a defensive tackle for the Raiders, the Niners, the Chargers. So he just a big fat shit a blob. He's like a human.
They don't even make motors that strong to carry that nigga like that.
Blimp. He is a motherfucking Michelin man. The Nightish, you almost had me. You's a bitch nigga, and you's a lawyer. You made me think that you was in a wheelchair, but you's a big piece of shit. You are the shit emoji. That's you. We've christened you with that title. You
That's
lying
crazy. I'll roll the wheelchair back.
Look at you. You look like Lou Nail's twin brother, Brunel. What's wrong with you? Nigga, you got breasts. You got 3 stomachs. Meet me at Onsburger. I'll buy you a burger, nigga. You need some vegetables, though.
All right, then I've just put another I just put another poll.
Computer chip.
Wait a minute. I just put another poll in the chat. You know what I'm saying? The poll is asking. Wait a minute. The poll is asking: continue the Sim God review, or no? Let's move on. And I actually got stuff to move on to because I had a whole show planned before the Sim God stuff. If you notice, it's not even in the title. I'm gonna vote no. Let's move on. I'm about to let y'all vote.
Yeah, I vote move on.
Yeah,
I'm voting move on.
I wanted to say a little bit about the Obama vid, but you can move on to whatever, bro.
Now we could chop it up about the Obama shit too. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. This video ain't going nowhere until the poll. I wanna make an example. So far we got 75% want to see the drama, 25% said no, let's move on. Go ahead.
Based on the vid, I mean,
Obama said every man need to have a gay role model growing up.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Keyword A, and maybe but a lot of people may have taken it as like, oh, we should have only gay role models. I mean, there's a difference. I mean,
no, he said, and by the way, let me ask you this respectfully. No disrespect intended.
Go ahead, bro.
Are you a part of the LGBT community?
Nope.
Okay. Because you could never tell these days. All people in that community don't move flamboyantly. So it's like You can't tell. Sometimes some move like
Can
regular
Tiff
dudes.
answer the question also?
Can
So
who?
is there context to why he said you think he said that? Like every man needs a gay friend or whatever?
No, can you
Like,
answer
what
the
was he
question?
talking about?
I
Go
feel
ahead.
like because I get the feeling that he said that as far as like you need a gay
Because he
role model
gay.
just for exposure to gay people, because that's why I mean a lot of people in the black community, let's keep it real, in the black community, you know, there's I mean people
We don't fuck with that shit.
Omega Magic. That was some black on black crime, to be honest with you. That nigga,
Omega Magic.
Okay, well fine, arrest me. Send me the
Omega Magic.
ticket.
I know you a black man and you a tether, but in the hood, the real
don't
black
I
man.
don't think he a tether though.
Wait,
The
you a
real
tether?
black man is-
I
Yeah,
don't
he a tether.
I don't care. I don't know. I don't care. I don't give a
He a
fuck about
tether.
Nah,
that.
he's not a
I
tether.
don't
He's
think
FBA.
Omega
He's
is
FBA.
a tether.
He got tether on the bottom of his dreads. His hair is not
Nah,
that long.
he's FBA. He's FBA.
He
man.
I think that I think he's
FBA.
Not really that.
Rich Doctor is a tether, but not
Not
Omega.
really that,
That
bro.
nigga from the Northwest. That nigga is a tether. Get the fuck out of here.
My dread. I got the tether. I got the tether
Yeah,
dread.
yeah,
You
he's
yet
def-
to accept
Rich
your
Doctor is
tetherness.
definitely a
This
tether.
nigga ain't accepting his
But I don't think
tetherness.
he's Omega.
He
Omega,
is a
where are you
liar.
from, brother?
And
I'm
then
from Seattle,
ain't
bro,
no,
but like
ain't
all
no
the
black
speculation, I'm
nigga,
just giving
bro.
my
Don't let this light skinned nigga throw you off. He's a midget.
I know.
nigga calling himself Omega. This is the tether
You
name.
can't let light skinned
Yeah,
nigga,
You know
light
what?
skinned midget.
I don't want to hear nobody saying. I don't want to hear nobody saying dark skinned niggas is rowdy. I don't want to hear that shit for the
No,
rest of
I'm not saying that. I'm asking Omega Magic. Where's he from?
Omega Magic is a
from
tether
Seattle,
nigga.
man,
Come
but
on,
like
look at his
I'm from
name.
Seattle,
Look at
but
the way
like
the
I
nigga do
get
his
it.
beard. The nigga do his
Yes,
mustache
so he's,
like
he's FBA.
nigga. That ain't no
FBA.
FBA mustache.
He's a
Damn, y'all ask a man a question, won't let him answer. That shit annoying.
I don't give a fuck.
And it's crazy. What's crazy is just because Sirism is a light skinned. Wait a minute. Come on now. Let's have a conversation. Let's
His
not
mustache look like the nigga on the Boston Red Sox that was on the Dominican Republic.
Y'all go one at a
Real
time.
black men always
Y'all
have a
go one at a
mustache.
time.
That is a sign of a tether right there, bro. Just tell it.
I could give a fuck about
Go ahead,
tether.
let the man
Tanzania,
answer. Go ahead, Omega. You got the floor. You got the floor.
I
Go
mean,
ahead.
I'm just saying, maybe he's saying as far as like they need a role model because a lot of people in a lot of black men in the black community have this stigma about negative stereotype about gay people. So like if they're around a gay person, then they will not have this negative stereotype. You know, kind of like how there was a stereotype about black people about how we're all gang members, drug dealers, and we're cheaters and do drugs and they were lazy and shit. But like once people got to be exposed around black people, guess what? They realized not all black people are like this.
Yeah, that brother's FBA.
I'm not FBA. I'm not FBA, but okay.
Wait,
so
your
you-
family's from overseas?
Huh?
Your family from overseas?
I don't know. I don't care. They're from North Carolina. That's all I know.
Yeah, that nigga black. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
bro,
saying.
you know what I'm saying? You probably might get Gullah Geechee family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
so-
I mean, he might not want to claim FBA, but that nigga FBA. So is Gizm. So is Sir Giz. So is that little midget nigga Sirism. Them is all FBA niggas. Now, Manosphere algorithm, I think that nigga's an alien.
An alien?
Yeah, he from another planet. That nigga.
Earth? Okay.
No, he not from Earth.
So what say you about the Obama thing? What say you about the Obama thing?
Me? Or I thought I said my piece, but
No, I didn't understand what you were saying because you were.
I mean, I'm just
you
saying,
were
like,
talking a little bit-
Obama, I feel like a lot of people are taking it as Obama saying men should have only gay role models, but really he just said if men had a gay role model on top of
I don't think
all
he
the
said
heterosexual.
only. I don't think he said only, but he did make it sound. But he did make it sound like it's like a mandatory thing, like every man should have. It just sounds kind of.
Yeah, that's
you know
what he
I mean?
said. He said should have a gay.
I mean, well, the reason
whatever.
behind, I feel like the reason, I feel like that, at best, the reason behind that is so that men could just be exposed to a gay person to see that, hey, they're not these whatever the fuck type of negative stereotype you have about gay people. Just like white people white people thought for a long time black people were these drug dealers and gang members and all the other negative stereotypes that apply to black people. But guess what? They hanged around black people and realized not all black people are about that shit, you know. And yeah,
I'm finished shit up and let's
take a breath, Omega, man.
Yeah. Take
like
you
you
like
on-
you're in a rush. Hey, sir, you got it. I don't know what the fuck he just said right there. That's crazy.
We know you are tether, brother. You don't have an unk sign in the background. You don't have a picture of Jim Brown, Ray Lewis, Deion Sanders. You don't have a picture of Malcolm X in your background. You got a plain wall. You are a tether nigga, and you put some extensions on your hair, and you trying to look
by
black.
the way, I just moved.
That's all I'm saying.
I just moved, bro.
Now, if you're Sweetwater, I don't want to talk to you.
After all that I said, that's something not okay, but you just proved my point. But
that's all I'm saying. Just
and I
say
just
it.
moved.
You from Tanzania, nigga.
I mean, but what does that have to do with everything that I just said? But I mean, you can say what you want about me. I don't care. But I'm just saying my point.
Akata. You know, when you turn off YouTube, you call me an Akata. Just tell the truth.
I don't even know you, bro. But okay, say what you want to about me. I don't care.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave you alone, Omega. I just be jabbing, but I feel like I'm going too far, so I'm gonna stop. But I do be fucking with niggas and rattling their cage. But I'm gonna leave you alone because you've been up here the last few nights and you've been had some good points. So I'm gonna leave you alone. And you cam up, so I respect you. Because a lot of niggas hide behind their avatar. So I'm gonna leave you alone, player. Go ahead. But you is from Tanzania, nigga. You ain't from Oakland.
I just moved, by the way, and I'm setting
You
up
ain't
my
from Detroit, nigga. You ain't from Florida.
Nothing to him, Omega, man. You got it, bro.
Omega, you came over here on a raft, nigga, from Tanzania,
Okay,
all the way from
I'm
Africa.
aware of that. I'm just pointing that out. I just moved and I got a new plane. So, okay. I got tough skin, man. It's cool. I don't care what people
I'm just fucking with you. Take a joke, nigga. I'm just fucking.
I am. I'm just letting you know. I'm just responding, and I'm cool about it. But I don't care.
Yeah, but I don't see the need for I don't see the need for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you wanna have a gay role model? To me, a role model is somebody that you want to look up to be like. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that your role model should look, I'm not knocking nobody role model, but I'm saying why specifically do they gotta be a homosexual? You know what I mean? Like, what's the reason for that specific part? Why you didn't say you had a role model that was smart, regardless of their sexuality? It ain't sound like he said that. It sound like he specifically want young boys to have, you know, alternative lifestyle role models. You know what I mean?
I mean, well, you can still have a smart role model without him being gay. You can still have a smart role model and him being gay. Like,
but why did he specify that the role model be gay though?
I haven't seen the clip, but I'm just speculating. But perhaps, I mean, again, but do you acknowledge that there is a problem with like homophobia within the Black community?
I don't think in this day in 2025, homophobia is like.
Yes.
I don't think is that crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, no. My niggas in the hood, we don't fuck with you Sweetwater niggas. Only women fuck with you Sweetwater niggas is the niggas that do the bitches' hair. Y'all sit up and listen to them delusional bitches and tell them they fine and shit at 45 with 3 kids, and you should have stayed with your second baby daddy, bitch. See, and y'all niggas want to, I don't like that people that, no, nigga, it said in the Bible, gay niggas need to be stoned in the middle of the town square. We tired of you niggas taking our sons, making them Sweetwater, when they got them singing Sexy Red and Beyonce at 7. No, nigga, we don't like that shit. We don't want them reading that bullshit. We want men that's men, women that's women. You niggas coming over here with your tether ass gay shit when you was in Africa.
Wait. Are you gay? In the Caribbean, we don't mess with that shit at all.
And no country boy in the Caribbean. I'm not
even
agreeing.
get married. You know what I'm saying?
The Jamaican boys, they don't even want to eat the poom poom. And you niggas be gobbling nuts. I don't like you niggas.
Yo, and by the way, Nightish, you going live after this?
Nigga want me to agree with his nut gobbling. No, nigga. No.
Okay, Sir Ism, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
All right, so you seem like you subscribe to FBA, so you date predominantly black. So like, let's say you meet a role model that has all the attributes that you look for in a role model, but the problem is he dates like an Asian girl. Are you saying that like you're gonna start dating Asian women?
I don't have a problem with it. Date who make you happy. But if you Sweetwater, I don't fuck with you, nigga. We tired of you we need to stone you niggas with your debauchery. Now, Asian, Caucasian, black, white, candy stripe. I don't give a fuck what the bitch is.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand.
I don't want no LGBT element of P violate my channel. You know what I'm saying?
So if you get you a woman and she black, white, candy stripe, you date her and make yourself happy. If a black woman ain't treating you right, get you a white girl, a Latina, a sister. But if you're coming over here with that Sweetwater shit, we don't want to hear that shit. You Sweetwater, dick in the booty ass, backdoory ass niggas need to be burned in hell.
Okay, I mean
that's an abomination.
Okay, well, the point I'm trying to make here is
date any kind of woman is still a woman. It's better than your hand. Your hand, you niggas been making love to your hand and Linda Lohan for years. So if she Asian, it's a woman. If she white, it's a woman. Make yourself happy. But that Sweetwater backdooria, I don't want no boys around none of that shit.
Okay, I get it. But I mean, I'm just making a point. Like, fine.
Okay.
Let's say I do find my role. Hold on, I'll let you talk. But I'm just saying, I have my role. If I ran into a guy that's like really smart and has all the attributes that I would want to ascribe to be, if not better, but I found out, oh shit, he's gay. I'll be like, oh, okay, well, guess what? I'm not. But anyway,
but that is, but you see, that is. Wait a minute, the Omega Obama. You know what? We got to play the Obama video so we could get context because Obama specifically specified. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta play that shit. Let me pull that shit up real quick.
Now, Omega, if you work at a job with a dude and he gay, it's fine. But don't bring the nigga to your house around your son. Don't bring him around your dog. We don't need that shit. You be gay over there.
What if they're family members?
Well, I see him on Christmas and Thanksgiving. Keep that shit over there away from my kids.
But I'm still bringing them around my kid. But I'm just saying.
Let me ask you this, Omega. If you got a son, right?
Yeah.
And let's say Nightish is a drug dealer. Not even a drug dealer. He's a fiend. No disrespect, Nightish. Let's say Nightish is a fiend and you got a son. Would you bring the fiend around your son? Maybe he could fix cars, and maybe your kid is into cars. And Nightish could fix cars and do the, you know what I'm saying? He know his way under the hood, but he's just a fiend. Would you bring him around your son?
A fiend?
Would you want him to influence your son?
Well, that's a different topic because as far as like influence, are you saying like drop my kid off to Nightish as far as him being a babysitter?
No. To what degree would you let him influence your kid?
But then again, I'm the type of dude that doesn't want really anybody to really influence my kid to a degree, right? Like,
bro, just stop justifying gayness. You don't want your kids around that bullshit. I ain't saying I want to do something to the person because he's gay. Just stay gay over there. I see you at work 9 to 5. After that, I don't want you around my kids. I don't want none of that gay juice seeping into my gumbo pot of realness. We practice realness in my house.
This nigga said gay juice.
I don't want none of that Sweetwater juice in my pot liquor. I'm raising men over here. I'm tired of these.
What if your kid? I have a question. What if your kid does become gay?
They having sex with the regular women, and y'all messing up the good pussy with all y'all Sweetwater backdoor your butt shit y'all be doing. Stay over there. Stop messing the women up. Got these women believing you niggas. All you buff niggas, all you niggas that work out all the time, you niggas is 89% of them niggas is gay. Hella muscles and shit, gay. A nigga with a belly, he might be a regular nigga.
So what if your kid becomes gay? What would you do?
Hey, I thank the Lord. No, like I did a good job. Now, so you had your kids and you can be like, oh, nigga, I thank God that didn't happen.
Your mic is cutting up.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, thank God that didn't happen, Omega. So when you hopefully it don't happen, bro. Because I thought about that too. And if it did happen, I would love my kid, but I just don't like this shit. I don't fuck with it. And even my kids, they're a little more open to it. My sons and stuff, because they go to school with people that's, you know, back in my day, I grew up in the 70s and 80s. We didn't fuck with that shit. But my sons, you know, they like your age or something, 30. And so they like.
I'm 38, but yeah, I'm an 80s baby and a 90s kid. But yeah, and I grew up with the F slur being
I'm just saying, I think having somebody around your kid like that I would think it would increase the odds of them becoming like that, because I'm still under the belief that most of that shit, if not, I don't think nobody's born that way. I think that shit is from your environment influencing you and shit like that. Sure, they might have a young man that's a little on the softer side, but that ain't got nothing to do with sexuality. He could just be a soft nigga. Maybe he want to write poetry and shit to the women and be on some romantic shit. But if you're gonna put him in the gay category, he can't come back out, because once you do certain acts, there's no coming back, man. So I don't know about that. Having a gay mentor around, because he might. I don't know.
Question: what more motivate? Who influenced you to like pussy?
You say what?
Who influenced you to like pussy?
It's natural.
No one influenced you? I mean, because what you're saying is like someone has to influence someone to be gay.
I got a dog, right? Look, I got a dog, right? And ever since he was a puppy, he been around me. I'm like the most consistent living creature he's around, right?
I mean,
when I let him around female dogs, I didn't have to teach him the nothing. He just know, bro. He just know the smell of that punani. I didn't have to tell him that's punani. I didn't have to tell him nothing. He didn't even have to see me smashing another chick to know what's going on. It's just natural. He just gravitate to that shit.
I'm sorry, but I don't know, but you do realize dogs are what we would consider naturally gay. Like dogs will literally go behind a male dog. Are you doing
some gay justification tonight, homeboy? Because
I'm trying to
your best. I just want to point that out, but I'm just saying.
Wait. I want to hear what wait. Let me hear.
Don't try to shame him. Don't try to shame him.
Nature is gay. Like there's male monkeys.
Nature is gay.
And dogs.
Wait a minute. When a male dog, first of all, most animals that do that stuff is in captivity. But when a male dog hump on another male dog, it's not because they're trying to smash. It's just him dominating him. But he's not trying to smash another male dog, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Well, by definition, if he's fucking another male dog,
no, he's not fucking, bro. That's not what dogs be doing, bro. That's how they dominate.
That's smashing.
That nigga gay, bro. Even a female dog with hump a male dog to dominate, if she thinks she's more dominant than him, that's just what dogs do. That's how they dominate. They're not going in nothing. They're not They're not penetrating nothing, bro.
So you just a soft nigga. And a gay woman ain't really gay. A gay woman can come back regular, but once you let a nigga go up in your backside, you are gay, boy. But a woman, she could be gay for 10 years and then she can go back straight. But you niggas that let somebody go with your backside, you are a justification of Sweetwater. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it now.
You know that's some bullshit. Woman still gay. It's just accepted.
Yeah, certain women, to me, if you taking what do you call it, dildos, if you're taking strap-ons and shit, I don't know if you know what I'm saying. I don't know how gay you really are, but some of them studs, I would say that they really gay because they really. Some of them even got beards that they're growing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they committed to that shit. I don't know if there's no coming back for them. You know. But let me play this Obama video. And I'm about to run to the kitchen and grab my sub real quick. You know what I'm saying? I'm hungry as a motherfucker.
Okay, I'll watch the video to see what he said exactly. Fuck it.
All right.
And that's one of the things that I think a lot of times boys need is just exposure to one guy.
One dad.
One dad. No matter how good the dad is.
He can't be everything.
He can't be everything. And then that boy may need somebody to give the boy some perspective on the dad.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
One of the most valuable things I learned as a guy was I had a gay professor in college at a time when openly gay folks still weren't out a lot, who became one of my favorite professors and was a great guy and would call me out when I started saying stuff that was ignorant. You need that to show empathy and kindness. And by the way, you need that person in your friend group so that if you then have a boy who's gay or non-binary or what have you, they have somebody that they can go, okay, I'm not alone in this.
You know, honestly, I'm so disappointed in a Barack Obama. It is one of the most disappointing things ever because he had so much potential and he had so much opportunity to make a huge impact culturally. Forget politically, forget policy, because maybe we all don't know. Some of you guys actually lived through his presidency, which I don't even look at him as a horrible president. I look at George Bush II as a conservative, as a Republican. I look at George Bush II as the worst president in my lifetime so far. We have yet to see what the fallout is from Biden. But the reality is that he had an opportunity to be a transformational person in a positive way from a cultural perspective outside of politics. And what I mean by that, he could have used his influence to push traditional values, to highlight the importance of how we need to get back and reset. Boys need, I believe, tainted.
And I really shows her to Anton, but I don't really listen to Anton advice like that. You know what I mean? Go ahead. What y'all think about what Obama said?
It's exactly what I just said, but I mean, apparently a lot of people don't agree with that here, but it kind of furthers my point about how there's a little bit of homophobia that does exist in the Black community, and it needs to be solved, or at least I think it needs to be solved. And yeah.
But I still don't get specifically
what needs to be solved.
Right.
The homophobia part. I mean, well, first off, let me ask this question: do you like? Well, first off, do they acknowledge? Do they acknowledge homophobia?
You need to stop.
They can't hear you right now. Is your mic, bro.
For the record, I'm not saying that's the only problem. We should all take our focus on that because there's a lot of problems.
You need to stop being gay, nigga. Ain't gonna
Sir,
stop.
your mic is messed up. We don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, your mic.
Go ahead.
I'm not saying that's the only problem we should be solving or whatever, but I'm saying it is a problem that I feel that needs to be solved.
What is a problem?
The matter is this:
you want straight people to stop not wanting to be gay? Fuck homophobia. You need to stop being gay.
People are okay. Well, fact of the matter is this: whether we like it or not, people are going to do what the fuck they're going to do. No matter
you
what.
need to stop being gay. Don't tell
People are going to do what they're going to do, especially when it comes to their sexual desires. Right. So I imagine that there's going to be
that's your desires. That's your desires.
You
You trying to tell us to accept gay niggas? No, you niggas stop being gay. We ain't got to accept shit.
It's that easy to just tell people to stop being gay and bam,
I'm gonna tell you just like I did today. Nigga, fuck you niggas. Stop being gay.
And
wait a minute. I think if it was that easy,
that has always worked throughout history, right? Just telling people to stop being gay, right? That has always worked for gay people, right?
And accept gay people.
All I need is one mic. All I need is one mic.
we gotta go
I don't
on
like
the
that
thing.
shit.
The chat can't hear
I
us.
mean,
You wild
Stop
ass.
being gay has always worked with gay people, right? Just telling gay people to stop being gay. That has always worked, and bam, they just turn around and not.
Well, don't
be
tell
gay,
me
right?
to accept the shit.
Well, like it
I
or
don't
not,
want
they're gonna do it, and at the same time, they're being gay with someone else, not you. So, like,
Well, that's fine. Then you stay on your side of town. I ain't got to accept
it's like,
it though.
okay, if we accept someone being gay, how does it affect you? You're still will be a heterosexual man.
I'm not going to accept it. You do it over there. I don't like it.
Okay, and I guess there's going to continue to be gay people, and there's going to be more gay people.
And I'm gonna continue not to fuck
in
with
the
them.
future. So, like,
yep, shun them niggas, cast them out, stone them.
I think if it was that easy to tell people to stop being gay, a lot of them would have stopped being gay. But I do think if you already gay, but I do think if you already gay, it's selfish for you to want to turn other people like that. That is the craziest shit to me. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
also,
Like,
it's also crazy though for y'all to tell a person stop being gay when we know as a man, if that man is gay, ain't no coming back. Y'all, that's stupid as fuck for y'all to say that.
Why I gotta accept it?
And say that.
I
Ain't say
agree with
it. I just said it's stupid as fuck for you telling him to stop being gay when it don't matter. He's gonna be gay for the rest of his life now.
Need to accept it. These
Why you
motherfuckers
keep
acting
saying
like I
that?
gotta
Nobody
accept
telling you
their
to accept
shit.
shit. No, is nobody.
you don't
telling
gotta
He
accept
said,
it.
bro.
You don't gotta accept it, but telling them to stop, I don't think they're gonna stop just because you tell them.
They're not. They're
No,
not.
I don't care. That's fine. You won't, but don't tell me to. I don't have to accept that shit. No.
To me, my whole gripe
I
started.
don't fuck with it.
It's also to the hood conservative, right? If whatever people doing, if they got their own community and their own crowd that they link with, that's different. But when you're trying to force me to change my vocabulary to suit you and do all of this shit, now you're doing the most. And when trans gentlemen saying that they only mess with straight niggas, that is kind of predatory.
It is.
A nigga being straight means he's not fucking with that shit. And you praying on it, that is you know what I'm saying? You literally trying to infringe in my reality. And that is when I'm like, look, man, you're doing too much. You know what I'm saying?
That's when they come disrespectful.
You guys gotta accept it. This is
Right,
the new
right.
way. This is like that's all I'm saying.
Now,
Now, if you
nobody
wanna do
gotta
that,
accept the
that's you.
motherfucking
But I don't
thing.
have to agree
A
with
nigga
it. You like
come at me with
the new
fucking
world.
nuts talking about he like me and touch me and all that other shit, nigga. We finna fight.
Right.
I think we
the only thing I could accept is that
don't
we
have to
human. Only thing I could accept is that we humans. But what you doing, I don't gotta accept that shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't bring that shit in my yard.
I agree.
I think as people who disagree, we all have a sort of, as men, we have a visceral disgust of it. Like when you study this, the male brain responds the same way as if we're looking at maggots or a pile of shit. Two men kissing pulls up that same kind of disgust in the male brain. Now the thing is, we kind of have to be able to verbalize it better for the purpose of like political debate. Because this is what's happening right here. Homeboy in the middle, who guy has his camera up, because it's weird. You're the only one with your camera up, so you're kind of like fighting off the crowd right now. And I need you to explain to the crowd that you're selling this to, how does the black community benefit from two men having sex? What is the positive gains from that?
So, let me get on camera too, so he's not alone. I'll show my pink shirt off.
No, you need to leave him alone. Damn it, don't kill the vibe. He was alone for a reason, nigga.
Nah, don't do that. You know, like
Well, we need somebody to show their face because we know your ass ain't gonna show your face, hood conservative, ugly motherfucker.
No,
always
exactly.
Oh, yo,
I'm invisible and ugly, bro. I got problems. Don't focus on me. You're just gonna be sad. You focus on me, you're gonna be depressed, bro.
Won't show your ugly mug talking about black women all the time. I bet you won't show your
See,
ugly face.
look. Why are you changing the subject, my nigga? This is how the gays got so much clout because you keep wanting to focus on me. Let's
Man,
focus
show
on the mission, my brother. Let's focus on the mission, my brother. Come on.
I
At
guarantee
best,
you. won't.
it will show. At best, it'll show how black people are better than the black are.
He ain't gonna show his face. He just
Are
gonna talk
Hold
about
on, bro. See, I ain't even insult the man, by the way. I just pointed out that he had his camera up. I'm not even trying to make it like that. You kind of going in a direction we never went.
camera on, nigga.
Here we go, bro. So hold on. Why does it? How does it make us better then, though? By what metric are you using the word better?
Oppressors with the white supremacists that exist.
No. That's how he is. He's a black man in white things. He is a white supremacist. If he ever show his face, he might lose his job. So that's why I wanted to show his ugly mug. He got a face only a mother could love, and the bitches don't like him. So he mad at black women. So I want him to show that ugly mug. Show it, nigga.
I want to know why.
I'm not mad at black women, but okay.
I want to know why.
Yeah, the brother was trying to answer the question though. Like you kind of stepped all over his answer. Can I hear your answer, please, clearly?
Somebody stepped over your face at birth, nigga.
Wait, let Omega go. You got it, Omega.
The best answer I could come up with is it does show that we are a better race as far as our oppressors, which is the white supremacists that exist within the white community, because it'll show
that's a very liberal answer, bro.
Okay, I guess
When you say a thing like better, that implies a metric system, a value that you're using, and I'm like, well, based on what? Because if it's like based on Islam, it's not better. If it's based on mathematics, it's literally not better. Mathematically, it's just not better. You're mathematically depleting the population. So I don't understand where you're coming from when you say better.
I'm not saying, but speaking mathematically, I'm speaking morally. Like it will showcase that we have better morals.
By what moral framework? Who wrote the moral book that you're reading from?
I'm not reading from the book. I'm just telling you my answer.
So you're making it up then. You see what I mean?
I'm just playing my answer.
Guys, you're in the witness. Let me ask him this, and let 18 let it get in with a question in, right?
He definitely.
I want to ask you this here, right? When you say morals, right? How do you measure your morals? Is it based off of religion? Is it based off of like just human empathy? Like, what is your morals based off of?
That's a pretty vague question. Like, what do you mean?
No, what do you base it off of?
It's still a vague.
That's exactly the question I was trying to get you to answer, bro. Come on, where you coming from?
Because it's still a vague question. Like,
hold
on. As far as like, how do I construct my system of morality? Like,
do you make it up as you go along, or do you have like a moral foundation? You know what I mean?
I base it off. Well, right now, I say I base it off of life experience. Like it's like
non-binary.
How do I come up with
non-binary?
I think he's saying he based it off.
I make it up as I go. I'm non-binary.
It can be wrong because of the fact that I'm taking the life from somebody. As far as I got.
No, we understand you. You make it up as you go along. So let's go with that.
I mean, well, I feel like everybody.
It sounds like he's saying that his morals. Wait a minute. It sounds like he's saying his morals is based off of empathy, because he's saying the black experience. He's trying to come. You know what I'm saying? Is based off of like is based off his feelings, basically.
Yeah, right. I feel like that's what everybody does. To be fair, I feel like
that's what a bitch do. A bitch go.
Well, not everybody does.
Wait a minute, could we
everybody does do that?
That's why we don't. That's why our conversations be so short and it turn into shits. You know what I'm saying? We could all disagree civilly. You know what I'm saying? If we trying to, you know what I'm saying?
A woman go off feelings though, bro. And emotions. I just say it that y'all won't say it. That's what a bitch do. Feelings and emotions. Okay? If you want to go by the word of God or the Bible and all this, it say that's an abomination, and we don't have to agree with it.
All of us don't subscribe to the Bible, though.
Right. So respectfully, even though this midget Sir Ism says
Oh,
weird shit.
God.
He's right. It
Why
is
can't a
emotion.
black man
It's
call
just
somebody something?
it's about how Omega feels. It ain't based in
Right.
nothing else other than his feelings.
So ain't that
Right.
what a woman do? Go off feelings?
So
Well,
man,
but that's not the point. That's true. But
Why
that's
y'all
true, but it's
can't be
not the
saying
point.
why you can't hood conservative, Why y'all can't be some good uncles and just say, nephew, you acting like a hoe. You going off feelings and emotions, and you need to go by the law of the land. You are a boy, Damon.
Ism, you got just to let me just put it so I don't got no kids, right? But one thing I would say, you can approach everybody the same way if you really want to get through to them. You know what I'm saying? So certain shit that would work on like a person like me, like I done got a lot of punch to the chest and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That I learned to appreciate when I get older. But certain people, you're not gonna reach out to them like that. You know what I mean?
But even then, like with my own son, bro, like I could tell my son, don't be a girl, stop acting like the girls and all that. But even when I throw that jab at him, I have to show him how to act like a man. Because like that's literally the role. So you can't just punch him in the chest, and that's only a surface level thing.
Because the showing of an example, like what Hood Conservative just said, that's like literally the most effective way. Because a lot of old heads told me not to do this growing up, not to gamble, not to smoke. But I seen them doing the shit. So what I grew up doing, the same dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times telling people that shit is not going to work. And people still look and see what you're doing.
I understand what Witch Doctor is saying, but I kind of have to agree with Sir Ism that if you can't, like, let's say you coming from the Bible, so you say you can come from. He's saying it's based on his feelings, his own personal feelings. So it is kind of like a female.
Well, no, but here's the reason why I wanted to make it more than just calling him a female, because among you and I, that'll satisfy it all, right? But when we're having these conversations, and especially like the red pill minister type of guys, it's easy for guys like us to just get labeled as this and that. But when I ask you a simple question about what is your worldview built on, that's when it actually makes you look weak now, trying to sell me this thing that you don't know how to explain because you don't even understand yourself.
I understand myself that most of the shit that I stand on is based on the Bible. So the Ten Commandments, morality, and all that shit comes from the Bible. And I can say that, even though I'm not a so-called Christian, all of my shit come from the Bible and what I've learned throughout this time. So I can say that. But when you say you can't say that, then where is it coming from?
Yeah, most of my stuff don't come from the Bible, even though it might have some shit that align with the Bible. Most of my shit, how I live, is more from like nature. You know what I'm saying? That's like what the basis of Rastafari is supposed to even be on. So when I see something is going against nature, I'm automatically against it, and that is why what I'm saying. Even Rastafari. That's why I got. Wait a minute. That's why I got a lot of pushback from the alternative lifestyle. And Rastafari, a lot of Rastas do read the Bible and stuff like that, but Rastafari is not limited to the Bible. You could read, I done read almost all the religious book, the Bhagavad Gita, the Quran, like, you know what I'm saying? I fucks with most of them shit, you know what I mean?
So you got an outer view of the like some type of Bible, Quran. Like you may not just do it every day and pray and read the Bible and just every day, but like the way you talk, since I watched you, you got kind of a outer shaping of.
I'm just saying it's not limited to that.
I'm just limited. You give everybody a chance, but you still have some kind of doctrine that you live by, which is man, woman, children, some kind of higher being.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right,
That's
right. But he's talking about he get his information from multiple different things.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So,
ain't nothing wrong with that. A lot of
ain't
medicine.
nothing wrong with that. But let me ask Witch Doctor this, because when I hear people say this, so how do you feel about things that says in multiple things that it's a something that's a how do you say it? A fucking abomination.
Okay, abomination. I would say in nature, most abominations respectfully die out.
But if you see an abomination, what would you do? Would you just let it die out, or would you have some kind of response to an
It
abomination.
depends if the abomination was a direct threat to me or my life, or like if it's a direct threat to my nature, then I would have to eliminate it. But if it's not a direct threat, it's gonna eliminate by itself because it's not the nature of most abominations can procreate respectfully. If you look at a
Right.
liger, if you look at a liger, them shits be sterile. You look at a horse mixed with a donkey, a ass, that shit is sterile. They can't make babies because nature ain't meant to continue that shit. It was a hiccup, you know what I'm
I
saying?
agree with that. That's like a hiccup. But what will happen is a homosexual will try to impose his homosexual on a fucking heterosexual.
That's where I draw the line. I actually draw the line before then, but my line is drawn there too. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Nightish, this is why I'm going down this line of questioning because Omega, let's take it back to you now. When we're bringing up when we're bringing up like why you ask what you ask, the reason why I attack it this way is because at its heart, liberalism is godless, and so for you to sell this godless position, I have to ask what it is that you actually do believe in, and what I'm coming to find out is that when it comes to liberalism, you believe whatever the invisible boss of liberalism tells you to believe in. And so, because like 12 years ago or 20 years ago, none of the liberals were pushing this hardcore transgenderism. And then somewhere along the way, the invisible king of liberals said, now you got to be transgender. And so now all the liberals are pushing transgenderism because none of you know what you actually believe in.
I got a question after you finish with that.
I just really wanted to avoid the transgenderism because I'm not fully educated on transgenderism, but I know. But at the same time, I feel like I could know what the question that you're trying to get at is. What do I subscribe to as far like what religion basically am I subscribed to? And which honest and yeah, none of them. I'm just an atheist. I'm an atheist. So there.
I don't fuck with none of that shit, bro. I don't fuck with none of that.
I mean, it is what it is.
It makes logical sense.
Can I ask my question before you go deep dive and jump on the mega magic?
Then I think Rock can got it after you.
How many men on the panel subscribe to menage a trois with 2 females and 1 male?
I don't fuck with it.
I have.
I fuck with if you're talking about threesomes, I fuck with threesomes, but I won't pull no train. You know what I mean?
I've done it before.
Okay, I didn't ask about the train because that's a different dynamic. Just you
even
and
when we
2
was young
females.
niggas, you know what
So
I'm saying?
I don't hear that shit.
I've been in
Listen. Can I make a point? When I kind of make a point, as a younger man, all that stuff sounds great, but now that I understand more about the nature of life, I don't want to encourage women to be gay either.
I understand it, and what I would say to everybody, all threesomes ain't the most fun. I'm just letting you know like that. You know what I'm saying?
All I'm gonna say is it's a lot of fucking work.
If the women don't get along, that's gonna be a problem.
I know, big years,
right? If they on some secret competition,
if your
shit,
girl
pull your shit up.
If your girl picked a girl and all you got to do is bring the Johnson, that's some of the best threesomes. Like,
yeah, I've had it all.
Everything set up for you, daddy. All you got to do is come.
What did you say?
And that was
I said it's a lot of work.
Best threesomes.
It's a lot of work. Okay.
Yeah.
One-on-one with a chick is more that's more consistently fun. Like the threesome, you get it out. To me, you should get it out your system, but it's not like all is cracked up.
Yeah, I turned to 3
All right, so my next question to go with that is everybody who
we don't believe
that would you subscribe to that as I heard y'all said after y'all done got it out your system as y'all being older, y'all ain't really trying to fuck around like that no more. But for the young people, it's okay for them to do that. Y'all good with that?
I mean, if they want to do their bucket list, I mean, like I had it happen one time and I didn't even know it was happening. I had a chick that was cool with me and picked her up at the club and she had her friend. They got in the car. I was looking good, smelling good. They got to touching on me. I was like, oh, okay, this what kind of party this is. And it was cool, but I got it out my system. So it ain't like it's all that. And then some dudes, they want to say they polygamous and they this and that. But if you're going to have a woman or 2 women, you got to know how to take care of your women. Then you can't be lying because you really just got a broad and a side broad. You ain't got 2 wives. So these dudes just be capping and talking and whatnot, man. So 18th letter, I thought wanted to say something, man. So I'm a mute up.
Well, I don't know if Giz had finished, but yeah,
Well,
y'all go.
I ain't necessarily finished, but I hold it. I hold it right now. I'm just listening. Y'all keep talking for a second.
I think the definitive answer is just no. I would not
Yeah.
encourage it. When you're young, you like that kind of stuff. But if you're asking me, do I promote it? No.
Okay.
I don't promote it. Oh my
My question is why are we so hyper focused on
Wait, man, you're skipping the line.
other
Go
people?
ahead. Giz,
Yeah.
let me know if you finish your point. You finished?
Yeah, he was finished. We listened to 18th.
Go ahead, 18.
Yeah, what's going on, y'all? I'm back and everything. I just wanted to say, Omega, so when you say like the black community is homophobic, I'm trying to figure out like what do you want us to do for like people that's that's in that lifestyle? Like are you talking like promotion? Are you talking about because like they already have like a large amount of rights, and so I don't understand because I'm trying to figure out how like are we homophobic to that extent, like as far as are we going around trying to beat up rainbow people, or like, or is it just things that we just say, or I'm trying to understand.
Right. I challenge that. I challenge the homophobic position. Black America is the least homophobic place in America.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I disagree with that. I think black men are the most homophobic in America.
We want to hear Omega response to
We don't want to
ahead.
hear your
Go
stats
ahead,
up
Omega.
your nephew, hood conservative. We don't want to hear your stats and statistics. Blackdemographic.com. Go ahead,
I mean,
18 left.
just break it down to the lowest common denominator. It's just simply this: like if you see a black see a gay person or whatever, that like just don't have the idea that they're these sex craved piranhas that like see you and they're gonna be like, oh man, ooh, a penis, and they're gonna want to suck you off and all this other stuff and all that other stuff.
I don't think nobody's. I don't think nobody's.
You know, no. Here's the problem, Omega. Here's the problem. You got you.
Ass like right like
No, you're trying to. You're in the position of trying to normalize homosexuality.
Let's hear where that came from.
Right.
I mean,
let him go.
And as far as normalizing it, just go as far as like that doesn't mean that like hey like if that like not only that but like you can still not have that idea and just accept hey if your friend is, like let's say you're chilling with a friend you find out he's gay right like don't but at the same time
We're not friends anymore. Hold on, we're not friends anymore. Am I bad?
Look at this. The thing about it.
Even though you're thinking around this person and as far you have everything else in common, you guys have a great time, have great stories, blah blah blah. But then you just
I can't hang out with you no more. But now I can't hang out with you no more.
We gotta let him land because I actually
let him
want to chime
land
in.
first,
But I
and
actually
then
want to
y'all
give
can
him a
speak.
chance to land before I chime in.
yeah, like let's say you have a great time, like you enjoy whatever fucking hobbies. Let's say you enjoy the same sports team, you enjoy the same music, you guys you like everything else you guys agree are aligned with. You have a great kick-ass time with, but then he just says, "Hey, I'm gay," and then you're like, "What? Nope, fuck you, man, get out!" And it's like, no,
Nah, it's not gonna be like that, Omega. But Omega,
just because he came out as gay doesn't mean he's saying he's gay. He wants to fuck your ass. He's just saying, "Yo, I'm just gay."
bro, whoa. Omega, you know you leaving out. As fellas, how do we bond with each other? What be the top 3 things that we talk about, my nigga? Keep it above.
Everything else that, like I said, everything else. Like, let's say you guys have
Wait a
great.
minute. So you're gonna tell me that as fellas, women is not in the top 3 things that we talk about? If I figure out, if we top it out, and I figure out that you on the rainbow side of the fence. Look, I could do business with you and associate, but as far as friends and we chopping it up and we comfortable, come on, bro.
But that's exactly what I'm
Women
saying.
and money.
You do business together, you chop it up. You have
Women and
all these
money.
other
We don't
things
want to
in
talk
common
about
with
your
them.
Sweetwater sugar booty, nigga.
But
We
now
want
we're
to
not gonna be
women.
able to relate, and this is why we. And look, this is a subconscious thing within men that we can't relate. Cause think about this, as men, bro, we know when we see a chick with a fat ass, we be checking them out, cause we attracted to them sexually. Now, if you got a dude around that's potentially attracted to you sexually as a man, that's gonna make you feel uncomfortable, bro. Straight the fuck up, bro.
That's why y'all.
You know what? I'm gonna.
Listening.
If you see
I
a
want to.
while you're chilling with a gay man, while you're
Going in a particular order.
No,
Wait a minute. Why are you chilling with a gay man?
What are you talking about?
No, that's literally why.
Oh,
That's why you don't do that, Omega. That's why straight guys don't do that. So we avoid all the discomfort.
But so because you have you're like cool with this guy, and you have what as far as whatever makes you cool with this guy, he has all you guys have all these things in common.
Omega,
the same team,
no, bro.
Whether all that thing.
Omega.
Hold on, man. Y'all
not gonna be able to talk about
Wait. Can I say something really quick? Can I say something?
Let's try to let the man land, please. I know that we all want to talk, but goddamn.
I know, but I'm saying, it's sad. You can have the same interests. You guys could like Spain sports team. You guys could go hunting together. All this other shit, right? Like you have a million things.
Alone in the woods together now. You see what I mean, man? None of these scenarios.
This shit crazy, man. It's like y'all. I understand that your mind is closed. Let the man just stop talking, then somebody jump in. Y'all
Let me
all
just
right,
say this
man.
here. Let me just say this here. The thing is, we gotta let them. Wait a minute, Omega. You're gonna get the mic uninterrupted. We gotta let the man land because he even talking fast because he think he's not gonna get all his words out, bro. Just because y'all just trying to hung, bro. Let the man land, and then we could, because I think we could actually get through to bro. Because I think I see him cracking on the pressure now. I think he's getting through to him. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Omega.
I'm just saying because. I'm just saying this guy that you're chilling with, you have have a million things in common, right? You can just name off the top of your head. Hey, I have a million things in common with this guy. We have great stories together, or whatever. But then the moment that, and you guys could be cool for, I don't know, let's say 6 months to a year, or maybe a couple of years or whatever, right? But you're telling me that like you're gonna kill all of that all because of the fact that he just says, "Hey, I'm gay," without.
He's been lying though. Omega, he's literally been masquerading for a year as a bro.
And look at this, Omega. It don't mean you gotta cut him off, but the nature of how y'all. Wait a minute. No, we're not saying that. We're saying the nature of how fellas bond. We can't bond like that if we on two different side of sexuality. If a man is heterosexual, he's not gonna be able to bond in the same way. Because we boys, we chopping it up, we talking about women, come on, bro. The conversation is gonna get weird if a man is trying to tell me about another man the way I would tell him about a woman. I'll be uncomfortable, bro.
But
all gay men don't think like that. All gay men don't even speak that way.
Hold on, DJ. You just said that you're willing to do business. You're still hold on. I'm gonna respond to DJ.
You got it after him, man.
Okay, you just admit that you just said that you could do business with a gay man or whatever, right? What now knowing that he's gay. So I'm saying that, but now you're saying that like you can't do
doing business is different.
Them niggas make great coffee, bro.
Business is different from pleasure.
Let me say this.
You hear somebody turn your blinker off in your car, whoever that is.
Hey, let me say this right here. Omega, let me ask you a question, Omega. If you had somebody you was generally just cool with, it's your boy, y'all got almost everything in common, and you found out that he have an appetite for 8-year-olds, are you going to continue to hang out with him?
Oh my God.
Shit, it's a whole different fucking conversation.
What are we doing?
Are you going to continue to hang out with him, Omega?
No, not with the guy with 8-year-olds, because that's totally different from an actual.
Okay, then, and that's how some people feel, Omega. I'm just using that as a parallel. That's how
No,
some
but
people
that's
feel.
wild, bro. That's wild, man.
That's feelings again. That's feel. Omega, let me ask you this.
That is
What
a
if
totally unfair parallel as far as
let me ask you this thing.
No, it's not. No, it's
What
not.
if you
That's
got
a
it?
good
What if
parallel.
this is a less extreme parallel, right? What if
That's
you
a good
kicking it with
parallel.
somebody the whole time, but then you realize they got a drug addiction problem? Would you and them kick it on the same level?
Him have a drug addiction problem?
Yeah, they selling the whole crib out. They flat screen. They so fucked up that they selling shit in the crib for drugs.
That's a good parallel. Actually, it's a good parallel.
You
You
gonna be
and
like,
them not having the same lifestyle. Y'all don't got the same enjoyment. How is y'all bonding now? Because, bro, look, I just want to go back to this
My
thing.
answer would be, shit.
you're not going back over there because that's not your lane, nephew.
It is.
I mean, honestly, to be fair, I have chilled with people, but like, when
But
it comes
if they
Y'all
selling
motherfucker act
drugs
like
out the
y'all
house,
don't be the niggas
you're not
outside
going
buying
back
them
over
damn
there,
shit.
nephew.
So hold on.
I think we going the wrong direction.
no one has ever chilled
There's
with
all this
drug dealers.
confusion. Just come on out and say you mess with gay niggas. Just say that. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I mean, you do got
Omega, you ain't gotta answer like that,
You ain't
bro.
gotta
You ain't gotta
answer.
answer
You ain't
like
gotta
that.
feel ashamed to answer.
You ain't gotta. You ain't even got to do that. You don't got to be shamed if you want to hang with gay
I'm
people.
not ashamed at all for
Because
like having empathy for
because I hang with lesbians. I found out some of my friends was gay. I ain't had no problem with it, long as they ain't
okay,
try me.
but he got a shirt that says boobs, and every time Nightish is up here, he comes up here because he likes Nightish boobs. Nightish is a secret BBW.
Look how he
and
throwing you
likes
in
his
there, night.
boobs. So
Putting your boobs in the
This
conversation.
nigga hate everybody, bro. Why you hate everybody? God damn.
Respectfully, I want Sir Ism to be able to rock out. I want to let it
every time Nightish is
But
up
you know
here,
what? Though?
I mean, he
now
likes
I
your
see
boobs.
from this panel. I understand why having female friends or having women around is important, right? Because from talking with women, it helped me to understand you can't force communicate, bro. Because a lot of y'all is gonna lose younger people, lose your kids because you can't force the shit on people. You gotta communicate with somebody on a back and forth to where they comfortable just like you, bro.
Black women
And
is
that's
the
what I
problem.
wanted to say.
Y'all keep
That's what
letting
I
these
wanted to
gay
say,
niggas do
DJ.
your hair and have your sons,
bro. Like,
and then
I
your
ain't gonna
son
hold you,
be
bro.
gay.
A lot of
Y'all
times
keep
we
your
think,
hair
a lot of
color,
times as men,
y'all
wait a
swear
minute,
all these
y'all.
boys
A
gay.
lot of times as men, y'all think headbutting a nigga is gonna solve this shit. And it's
Hell
like,
yeah,
no, bro.
headbutt that nigga.
I hear
Fuck
ya.
yeah.
I hear
it's
you.
not.
I
It's
just,
not
I
that
just want you to
hard.
know. I just
No,
want you
it's
to know.
not.
I've
No,
seen
it's
a
not.
lot of
That's
people lose
wrong.
their kids. I've seen a lot of people lose their kids because of ineffective communication.
Well,
You try,
elbow that nigga. Hulk
I
smash.
hear you.
Fuck that.
Nah.
Y'all can't
Listen,
force somebody to
if
do
your
what you
kids,
want.
if your
Most of the
kids
time when y'all
decide to
do that,
choose that
y'all gonna push
If
lifestyle,
old
them
nigga was
to
my
what you
son, I
don't
would have
want them to do.
elbowed that nigga and made him back regular. You
that's
are a
the stuff
boy.
that kills me. Too many people want to police what other people do in the bedroom. My stance on it is don't promote it. Like, don't promote it at all.
That's the only thing I was going to say.
Well, hold on. By
Wait a minute,
voting,
yo. Can we at least let each other fucking land, bro? Y'all literally wait till people start talking, bro. What the fuck type shit is that,
Exactly.
my nigga?
Exactly.
Go ahead,
Like, for me, I don't care what you do in your bedroom. I'm not going to question it. I don't care if you do it with men and men and girl. I've never discussed what other people do in the bedroom. What you do in the bedroom is your prerogative. Just don't promote it to my kids. Don't promote any of that stuff because I'm not even promoting that to my kids. Now, if my kids to turn around and they become homosexual, they just become homosexual. Get your jokes up because my family is a joking family. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to stop loving my kids because they decided to do something that they want to do. But I still don't want to know about your nature, what you like sexually. I don't care about that. That has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with what I'm doing in the bedroom.
Guy, put earmuffs on.
I think this you started out with sort of attacking the other people's position as if we're somehow bad people. But the problem is, if you say you don't want it promoted, then you have to take the stance that people like us take, because by by voting for a gay person to hold office, by being tolerant of the gay teacher, then you're promoting it by default. And so what winds up happening is you have these people in visible positions. These people are comfortable being their best selves, and by waving the flag, it attracts more people to the cause. And so now what you get is you have to defend it. We're at the point of not even promoting it, but defending it, because you've been promoting it by default for so long. So you, by accepting it tacitly, have no authority to say now, oh, well, I don't want to promote it. You've been promoting it.
Who up here did that?
Ain't nobody did. This is all in these motherfuckers' head. And respectfully, hood conservative, you want people to not promote something that we ain't got no problem with not promoting it. But the whole point of them not being themselves is a fucking issue. Like, for them to be what you want them to be, they got to be less than what they want to be. They
Why
have
do
to
I
sit
have
there
to
and
accept?
You don't have
I didn't say for you to accept them.
But who?
But I
Yeah,
said
I'm
for them,
trying to wonder
but
who
who are you
said
to
it.
sit there and tell them not to be how they want to
Well,
be?
I didn't tell anybody to do anything, but I'm saying though, the position is that Black America, Black men are homophobic. Therefore, there's something wrong with us. So my point is,
No, ain't
why am I
nobody
the
saying
bad
there's
guy?
nothing
Oh,
wrong
no, no,
with you, but
let
we
me
are.
ask the question out. Let me ask the question in total. Why am I the bad guy when you're the one breaking every historical norm?
Well, I don't
Wait, you're
give a
telling
damn
me
about
gay,
his story. If we care
you're
about
telling me gay people have
the history, nigga, we still be locked up in chains and shit like
No,
that.
so we have to
What
be gay because slavery. You see, no. You see what you just did. You see what you just did, bro. Because slavery, we have to be gay. That's literally the liberal
I
position.
ain't got to be no damn gay. I'm straight as an Arab, but I'm not gonna sit there and just because my position being straight is like, hey, everybody else gotta be straight. Or you fucking wrong.
I got a
That
question, and
that ain't that ain't me.
I'll
I'm
mute
not
back
in your
up.
bedroom. I
If
don't give
any
a
of you
damn.
brothers had a son and he turned out Sweetwater, would you feel like you let him down?
Yeah, I would feel like that.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit, but at the
I
end of
would
the
be
day,
way,
I'm
I
gonna
would
love
be
him
way more
still. I'm gonna love
If
disappointed
him
y'all
than
had
till
answered
it's
that
done.
different, I wouldn't have liked it, y'all, no more. I like that
I would
answer.
have feel
Go ahead.
I would have feel more
I would feel
I would
like that
feel way
more
more
if
disappointment.
I don't think it's
My
for
bad.
what the reasons that
I would
everybody
feel
think
more
it's for.
I would feel
It
more
just you
disappointed
have
in my son than my daughter. And this just me being truthful. Like I would and I won't want none of my kids to be like that, but I would more I would feel less disappointed with my daughter than my son. Like it's just
Yeah. Somebody asked me that question the other day, Wish Doctor, would you want
I
a
got
horrible
sons.
daughter or a gay son? And that fucked me up because I damn sure don't want a gay son.
Yeah, I won't want my daughter
Yeah,
to be a
I
hoe.
got a daughter right now.
I prefer my
I
son to
can't
be
do
a
it.
I have
hoe
kids too,
and
and
my
like
daughter to be
I would not like it if my son was gay, but at the same time, I mean, I still want to be in my son's life because that's my seed.
No, I'm gonna love my
understand
son
that.
no matter what, but
Be in his
I don't
life.
want him to be gay because him being gay ends my legacy. But
I
my
said,
daughter being a
I
whore,
said, will you feel like you let him down or you did something wrong as a father? That's
yes,
all
I
I said.
already answered
Yeah,
that.
We already all
Hey,
the men
can I
on the
say
planet
something?
would agree to that.
Can I say something
I would
really
just feel
quickly?
like maybe you felt like maybe
Uh,
I could have did something
I
better
would feel
as
like
a
I let
father.
him down if my son grew up to be the lazy pookie in the hood that's just going couch to couch.
all right,
Doing,
You know
okay,
it's fucked up,
okay. If we
Omega,
went all
and
the way
Okay,
to
AP,
the
you got it after this. But you know it's fucked up, Omega. I would prefer my son to be a Pookie, bro. Like I ain't
Yeah,
even
I would
gonna-
too.
bro.
Because even Pookie's get to have more babies. I'm gonna have some grandbabies. So yeah.
yeah, it's like I would
and even
say,
if
come
Go ahead,
on,
AP.
man.
no,
Damn.
you got it,
You got it after, you got it
you
after me.
got it, bro. You got it, bro. I didn't want to cut you off. You got it.
What it really comes down to, man, is that I don't have anything against homosexual people. Anything, I think they should be able to live their life. But one thing that you said earlier, Omega, when you was like, because we was enslaved and different things like that, we should understand. Those are two things that you can't compare. You can't compare
No,
someone
I
being
said that. I
Oh,
said
you
that. He
said
ain't say that.
no. He said it a
But I
little
agree
earlier.
with
He was
that.
talking
Okay.
about it. He was talking about it.
Yeah, the
But
only way that relates to 18th letter is that we don't believe. See, when people do that slave shit, we don't believe in oppressing other people.
I
I'm
agree.
not somebody that want to hurt homosexuals or stop them from whatever else, but I don't feel I gotta support it.
We don't have to support at night, but it is
I
kind of
agree with you,
oppressive to
man.
tell them to go their ass in that closet. That's
No,
I'm
oppressive.
not telling
I
you
don't.
to go
Nobody said
nowhere.
you
What
got
I'm
to
No,
do
I
that.
saying
think
is that
I think straight. Wait a minute. I think
question.
straight people should go in the closet too. I think everybody should keep their business in the closet.
yeah.
Yes,
I don't
yes.
want to.
And
I don't
don't
have
share that
to,
shit with
even
everybody.
though I love my wife ass, I don't gotta grab her ass in
Because
public.
look
Yeah,
at
I
this.
don't want to
Look
see
at
none of
this.
you.
Look at this. Homosexuality mixed with the over sexualized world that we living in
Yeah,
is will have niggas around here skipping around looking
yeah,
crazy, bro. And
Why,
that's
why does the gay community want to promote sexuality and vice in public, but the straight community does not?
we
They
no,
actually,
we
they
listen,
actually do. They do.
I
The
think
straight
I
community,
think the straight community
heterosexuality is
been
heavily
promoting
promoted. Hold
big
on.
sexuality
is,
for a
big
long
is. One
time.
second.
Hold on. I'm going to contest that. Like, you
Well,
ever watch?
Mega, what do you mean? Who actually do what?
Hold on. I'll explain. You ever see a Disney movie where the prince gets the chick and they like make out or whatever? You ever see like two kids? And let's say you're at a barbecue and you see like two kids just playing tag together. They'll be like, "Oh, they're gonna grow up and be married," or what the fuck ever.
but
Like
that is
that's
normal.
really
That
heterosexuality.
is normal.
Well, but you pushing it still. You
Yeah,
ain't
that's
sitting there
that's
listening.
Wait. Where is the straight people equivalent to transgender story hour or this transgender parades in public where they're literally twerking in front of children, they're performing sex acts in front of children? The whole point of the display is to be publicly visible so people can bring their children. Where's the straight version of that?
no, but no hood
No,
servitude.
straight people aren't doing that.
You
There's no
serious? You
there's no
serious?
strip club. There's no strip club you're allowed to bring your kids to.
There is. Like I said, in Disney movies that your kids watch where the prince wants to bang the princess
What
and
is
there's like
going
a
on?
heavy makeout scene like
So
this.
Omega, I hear what you're saying right there. What is the
And
problem with
Wow.
what is the problem with traditionalism?
there's no problem with that. I have no problem with that. But I'm saying just don't I'm just like my
On
whole
what?
premise.
I don't think that what I'm saying is that
Like,
I don't think that traditionalism is imposing anything on anybody.
Yeah.
But when you have to have a
totally
where's
That's
it?
not
Let me
true.
ask you this: what is a heterosexual parade?
It's the same
I've
thing
never
as no
seen
White
one.
History Month.
No. Wait a minute, Big Is. Where is a heterosexual parade?
you think
It
a
won't
parade?
be
You
one.
think okay? So
You don't need one.
okay, you think a parade is like you think when they promote like a gay pride parade, they're like, hey, they're having flyers in like in playgrounds saying,
Yeah.
That's
hey
not
kids,
the
come to
question
the
I asked,
parade.
brother.
That's exactly
I
what they
don't
do.
want
They
to
do it in
listen. I like to be
school.
consistent. I don't want to jump all over the place. Where is a heterosexual parade at? Has it ever existed?
Look what you know. What if you wanted to throw a heterosexual parade? Go do it.
Well, what
Fine.
would it be? What would it
Come
be?
on, Omega. I told you, man.
I don't know.
I
That's your
literally
question.
said.
Right.
I
But
literally
we
gave
know
you the
what a
sample,
gay
bro.
Big Is. Give me 1 second. I'm not going to be long-winded. I'm going to shut the fuck up right after this. We know what a gay pride parade is. What does a heterosexual parade? Gay pride is I'm finna be outside almost completely naked, jumping around. What is the heterosexual parade?
There isn't one because
Right.
came up with one, but okay.
Right.
Because then it's more normal. Okay, so
The
how was a
Isley
parade
brothers
that happened somewhere in Eonville that promise you that no one really knows where the exact location is at, promoting, forcing their beliefs onto you? It's just people throwing a parade. It's just
I don't. But that's what I'm saying to you, Omega. When I see a man and woman holding hands, I don't think they imposing that on you. When I see a man and woman kissing, I don't think they imposing that on you. When I see a man and a woman doing whatever all this that's been done through time immemorial, they're not imposing that on you. But somebody wants to say, no, let me shine, let me stand out. For what?
Okay, so you're telling me like the gay pride. I don't know what town you live in, right? But let's say if a gay pride parade, gay pride parade is happening in your town, you're telling me that's going to be like the major news story, like, hey, everybody, go see this pride parade.
Yes.
They're like the homo, they're like the homo.
But that's my point to you, brother. That's I live in Oak.
We live in the Bay
I live
Area.
right across the bridge from San Francisco.
All over
What I'm saying to you is
and I live in Seattle,
all
and I
over
live
the
in
news.
Seattle, and that's like heavily that is never.
And y'all ain't nothing but a knockoff San Francisco. They plastered the gay rights all over the news on the West Coast. We're known for it. Okay, this is the Bay Area. They're some of the first people to get laws, amendments, and things to pass for the gay rights. But I always thought sometimes they be doing too much, having the kids out there. Let the kids be innocent and let them make a choice. They be having 7-year-old, 9-year-old kids out there, men in wigs, and it's too much, bruh.
I mean,
I think it's too
Omega,
much.
they want you to Omega. They want you to drop your Omega. They want you to drop your page in the chat, and anybody up here that do content, you could drop your page in the chat too. I think Narrative and Dialogue say you want to interview you, right? I want to ask you this question though. What are the benefits, right, to humanity for promoting homosexuality?
Yes.
Well, it's not about it's not really about promoting. Well, it's more with promote. Okay.
All right, let me take that back. Let me rephrase the question. What is the benefits of wait a minute? What is the benefits of normalizing homosexuality for humanity?
Because at the end of the day, we're all human beings, and the only difference is between me as a heterosexual man and the gay man, they just fuck differently. That's it.
So there's no benefits of promoting it.
I mean, there is benefits. I mean, we're all humans, right? And we, at the end of the day,
Can you put that in the chat?
But look at this. We are humans. Even a school deleter is humans. Even a PDF is a human. Even a bestiality nigga is a human. So why don't we just promote all of that shit and say fuck it?
Because everything as far as the pedophilia and I forgot what the other things you said. But,
bestiality, school deleters, and PDFs. I think all the motherfuckers be
the difference is like, hold on. I'm gonna answer. I gotta answer your question with another question because what harm? What harm does two men having sex does to anybody else at all whatsoever?
It stops humanity.
But wait a minute. What harm does a lot of things have? Why do you gotta promote it? Just because it's harm?
Okay, my point.
In your eyes, if it's harmless, just because, so we should promote everything that's harmless?
No, well, pedophilia does actual harm as opposed to homosexuality. It's just two men fucking minding their own business, fucking.
Why does it gotta be promoted? Why does it gotta be promoted and normalized? If they feel that it's normal, why do they gotta make other people feel as you already think it's normal? Go and do your thing. Why you gotta share with everybody else?
Because they know it's abnormal. Because
That's
they know
a
it's
fact.
abnormal.
Let me ask Omega this, since he made that statement. If you are that, that's okay. Privately do whatever you want to do. But why don't you understand that it's an abomination?
An abomination.
Can you produce life from that act?
Can you produce from life? Okay, you're speaking from a
it's Omega. You look like you was in the
not
church.
a religion. I'm not talking from a religious place. I'm
But
talking about this.
where did you get that position? Where did you get that position from? I mean,
I know that if two men bang, ain't no baby gonna come out of it.
Okay.
It's not a religion.
You know your family.
Okay, well, let me ask you. Here's a better question. When you fuck every chick, right? Is your whole purpose when you fuck every chick is to have a baby?
Not everyone, but I know that having it's a possibility of that happen.
Possibility.
It's always a possibility of that happening. One second.
I'm gonna ask you a fun question. I'm gonna ask you a point.
Let's have a conversation.
Okay.
That's
And
how
I'm
you
gonna
have
leave
the
you alone. This hell.
All right, I have a very interesting question to ask you then. What is your purpose of having sex? Typically, since you're
a
the
lot
guy.
of us are hedonistic and carnalistic. We just want pleasure. But
It should be to have children.
but you have some people in life that believe in the reason for having sex in the first place is to reproduce. And some of those people believe it shouldn't be about your carnalistic or hedonistic views. It should be just about procreation, because your purpose in life, based on if you're a more a religious person, is to reproduce life.
I can actually answer that without making it a religious argument. Here's the thing. Theoretically, the orgasm and all the associated feelings of the orgasm they evolved over time to bond the male to the female and bond the female to the male, so that they would cleave together for the purpose of the offspring and all the future development that entails, right? And so you need not open the Bible to point out that homosexuality is literally the anti-life equation. And what you want me to do is accept homosexuality as equally valid as heterosexuality, when heterosexuality is the only life equation there is.
But hood conservative, away from reproducing, I just like being a woman.
And Omega, drop your channel. I do think you say what?
I am trying to drop her channel, but hold on. Give me a sec. But okay, keep going.
Yeah, just type something in the chat. I'll snatch it up. But hood
I think people use sex as a way to bond with each other. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times I want us to answer this shit outside of religion. I know we all got our religious beliefs.
I'm not religious.
Everybody don't subscribe to the same religion. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not religious. I just like being around women. Whether even if I don't have sex with them, just being around them, smelling them, looking at them, everything about them. It don't got nothing. Even if I can't,
years before you touch one, so that kind of makes sense.
Even if I can't fuck, I just like being around women on YouTube. Even when I was a young boy,
I'm gonna hold you, Nightish. I'm the same way. I prefer to kick it with a bunch of women than just kick it with niggas all the time, bro. That shit is
yeah. Even when I was wait 1 second before you go into your thing. Even when I was a young guy, my sister's 7 years older than me. Her girlfriends and shit used to like braid my hair. I just like being around them.
You was one of the girls. We understand.
I mean, I like being around women too. I mean, they smell good, you know what I'm saying? And if you're lucky enough with good amount of game, you can hit it and quit it.
It's not luck. It's not luck, bro.
I can never be upset.
You gotta acknowledge we gotta acknowledge the fact that that's how just gay men feel. That's their shit.
But it's not luck to be with a woman. Omega.
But let me say this: I could never be upset.
She's lucky to be with you, man. Don't say the woman's lucky. She's lucky to be around you.
No, but I want to say this though, because I know it's a midget up here, and I can never be upset when a midget is talking.
We know it's an overweight, oversized mumpy.
And whenever I see a cat nigga say something about me, I can never be upset because I know he a NEI, PI,
You ain't got no bitches. You on YouTube too much. You don't got no bitches. I go to sleep, wake up, you still on YouTube.
You always want to let a little bitch show.
Sleep, wake up, and you still on YouTube. You ain't got no hoes, nigga. You ain't got no other time.
You go to sleep and wake up.
The man ain't touch a box.
1 second. You just said I gotta stand up. You go to sleep and wake up. Well, 1 second. You go to sleep and wake up looking at you.
Right. I go to sleep, wake up, turn back on my YouTube, and you still on there. Yeah,
that shows the hoe in you. You's a fan.
That show the hoe in me. No, I just be scrolling through YouTube.
Hey, when I see you in public, I'm gonna sign your T-shirt, bitch.
I'll meet you at Arnsberger tomorrow. You want to,
okay,
nigga.
Cool. When I see you in public, I'm gonna sign your T-shirt, bitch.
Put your number in the back chat and put your father number so I can let him know what kind of hoe fat sucker docker he raised. Now put your number in the back chat right now, bitch, nigga.
It should be legal. It should be legal for Nightish to buy him a prostitute because it's been 9 years.
I'm gonna buy him one. Cause he ain't had no pussy since pussy
9
had
years,
him.
he should get one for free. 9 years, he need a free.
Disgusting.
Wait. Manosphere. One second.
It ain't on purpose. I'm still thinking
Y'all
it
don't
on
do this.
purpose, man.
Manosphere and Sir-ism.
9 years?
No,
9
listen.
years?
Respect
Oh my God.
Manosphere algorithm and Sir-ism. Let me go on ahead and put my address in the back so y'all can go on ahead and get to
No,
bitches.
nigga, I said put your father's phone number so I can
Oh,
let him know.
you had one in your, you had one in
my
your
number and address in the back so y'all can get them bitches.
Go to
going.
McDonald's.
Hurry
You
up.
had one in your house and you asked her to go to McDonald's. This is crazy to me. You had one in your house. You put her on live stream and took her to McDonald's.
I
This
got
is
$400 for that. I'll do it again for another $4.
That's crazy right there.
Just want y'all to see how the light skins be rowdy as fuck. Pay attention to how the darker brothers
do a
pay
goddamn
attention
thing.
to how the darker brothers know how to maintain.
I push that
whereas
nigga
the light
over. He
skinned
don't want
brothers
none.
is mainly rowdy and ratchet.
Niggas are
Yeah,
straight. He said he used to be braiding hair with his sister.
He gonna tip
How
my
you gonna
wheelchair
listen
over?
to a nigga that used to braid hair with his sister? This is the whiskey
Why would you
tank.
tip my wheelchair over though? Ism?
Sugar booty nigga up here tonight. Sugar booty ass nigga.
This product community look crazy. Niggas always get distracted by the bouncing ball. Niggas can't stay focused ever.
But what?
This is a big ass ball, man. It's kind of hard not to see him.
What we gotta do? We gotta sit up here and sound like the Roger Report. All you high pitched niggas that want to be Elon Musk, and talk about black women all night and stay focused, and the leftists and the liberals and all these women are no good. Candace Owens and yeah. You want us to sound like that all night? No,
You talk about black women when you get ready, bro. You just act like you don't.
Nigga, we talk shit all night. Nigga, masculine males. That's why niggas can't get
Wait a minute, y'all. Justin, breaking news. Chocolate just got back from her date. Now she was just on the panel.
Hey, ladies. Let me
Wait, who's playing music? Whoa. Don't do me like that. Come on. Don't do me like that. I don't know what music you're playing. You know what I'm saying? There's 90s. But pay attention. Chocolate just came from a date and she was just on the panel. What kind of date was you on that lasted 30 seconds? You know what I'm saying? That's not a date. You know what I mean?
A date with her rose.
Damn.
The fact that you ended the date and immediately posted about it says it was a shitty date.
Yeah, the whole date.
It's 4:30 on the. It's 4:40. It's 4:40 on the East Coast, and you immediately got online. Either you didn't get dick down, or you're frustrated about not getting dick down. It is way too early to just be jumping up here talking about the shit you didn't do.
Hey, bruh. We just had a man talking about gayness up here. Stop talking about something down. We don't want him to get excited. Please.
I'm telling y'all.
That's a woman, though. That's a whole woman we're talking about. We're literally talking about a woman on a date.
Check it out. That whole date, Chocolate was talking about us to the nigga. That's why the date ended so fast. And soon the date ended, she came right over here and she hit the panel too. Let's hear how this date.
Oh, you hit the panel. Oh, so all right. Now we got a girl talk. All right, let me brace myself for girl talk. I gotta take a deep breath because girl talk, bro. This is girl talk. I gotta brace myself.
No, it doesn't have to be that at all. What's up, gentlemen?
You ain't give
up.
up.
How was your date, first of all? How was
You know what? And the reason I even shared it and I even came on here because I don't give a shit. Like it's just was some cool shit that happened. So yeah, it was good. It was really good. Like we all had good. No, it was not. I have not been on a panel. Stop. It was like 1 a.m. here. It was like
Chocolate.
2, 3. It was 3 hours. It was 3 hours. No, I wasn't. Yeah, what's wrong with the 3-hour date?
That means you don't get that man none. You know what I'm saying?
No, I didn't. Why? Should I've?
Oh, okay.
Exactly. I just listen. I just think it's cool.
I ain't bet the young man enough to
you
do
haven't.
This.
Y'all want to bet him?
Send him the link. Let's bet him. We gotta bet this man.
Listen, I just fucking with y'all. Do y'all thing.
Nah, you gotta send him the link. Come on, don't do that.
I can't hear you, babe. I can't hear you. Wait. Say it again.
That's how all nightish date ends. Him not getting none.
What?
What?
Respectfully, that dry ass Arizona he's in cobwebs knocked out the way and something gets spewed somewhere near.
Why are you talking about me? I didn't say shit about you, Nighters. Shut up.
For the past 9 years, that's how all the dates ended.
Oh shit. Anyway, what y'all up to? What y'all talking about? I just saw y'all on here. I just came up fucking around. What y'all talking about now?
You might gotta save Omega because we was just talking about Obama saying that every man should have a homosexual role model, right? And Omega was arguing the fact that black men are homophobic and we need more gay representative and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? What say you on this subject? Because I know you gotta I think you kind of neutral. I'm not sure. I think the last time you was more pro LGB. I'm not sure where you at with it.
Well, I'm happy to share that with you. I think that people should stay out of the business of people's bedrooms. And yes, unfortunately, homophobia runs deep in the black community. Like I said earlier, when I got old, it's still the same thing. Like they are still a part of our community. Them having a relationship with other men or women should not impede on us, you know, doing what we need to do. So I don't police people's bedrooms. I say that
Let me-
it's
can I-
been it's a but may I finish? I'll land. Y'all got
They
it. I
messing
promise.
up the pussy pool. If these niggas Sweetwater, stay over there. Stop coming back over here with the women, and we like women, and you're messing up the pussy pool, nigga. Stay over there with the Badussy niggas. Stop coming over here.
How they back
Go ahead, Chocolate.
I want to ask a question when she finishes.
Like I recognize, I'm in Seattle. I recognize there's some gay men probably doing their business right now. I still want to fuck bitches. So how is that messing? How any way at all what they doing in the bedroom messing with my pussy pool?
Because they
It's not about
switch
that,
it,
bro.
they back catching, nigga. Do what you do. If you're a sweet sugar booty zesty nigga, stay over there. Stop coming back over here and messing with the women and messing up the box. You niggas is bussy niggas. Stay over there in the bussy with your.
Let me ask you this because the way. Wait a minute. I don't want us to have the conversation in a way to make the other side of the argument uncomfortable with having a conversation. That is just, you know what I mean? That's not gonna it's not gonna make the dialogue go forward. You know what I mean? I want the brother to feel uncomfortable to speak his truth, you know what I'm saying, and express. Okay. So I want to ask you this: what even is the importance? All right, let me ask you this before, right? Do you know how men bond when we having conversations? Like the main thing we talk about, sex is one of them shit. Dealing with chicks is one of them shit, right? So if a dude is gay, that already gonna make the conversation uncomfortable because a heterosexual man does not feel comfortable talking to a gay man about sex. It's just it's just not the same conversation. You know what I mean? Like I don't even want to imagine what a gay person might try to explain to me. That might scar my shit.
I think I wanted to challenge because they keep making this assertion against the black community and really against black men that Black America is the most homophobic place. And how can that be when Black America to be a black politician you have to be pro-gay. To be in black public life you have to be pro-gay. Black America is the most openly gay ethnic group out there. There is almost nobody in a position of like prominent black leadership that is like against the gay culture. And so when you say the black people are the most homophobic, like based on what? Like we have Obama. You know what? They really don't. You really don't have like white activists out there shaming white people as if you're a bad white person for being gay. You literally associate being straight with being white. But somehow black people, they literally tried to say a few years ago, gay is the new black. Like all this stuff was being aimed directly at tying black and gay together. But now you want to like somehow act as if Black America is the most homophobic place. When you guys have, well, not you guys, but Black America has been the victim of the most homosexual propaganda.
Hold on. Let's correct the position. I never said they're the most homophobic. I just said they're is a problem of homophobia in the Black community. There is a difference, right? That's one.
We're the least though. So how is it a problem if we're the least homophobic by visible measure?
I'm saying there is a problem of homophobia in the Black community. That doesn't mean we're the most. Of course, we're not.
And when you say as a problem, could you give like, I'm not sure if you did before. Could you give some examples?
I mean, just based off of the conversation, like okay, right, like there's just no it just comes off that like we see, but like when it comes like, but I asked this question earlier when I was like, okay, let's say you have a friend who you have everything, you have a million things in common with, but you just find out that he's gay, right? That's it. He just says, hey, I'm gay, and then you're like, nope, cut him off at all, and it's like, damn, you're gonna cut him off.
Wait a minute. I'm not finished. But how is that I don't see that as a big problem if there's a community of people like that. You know what I'm saying? If there's a community that more aligned with you, but if there's a community that
basically, what you're saying is
if you smoke weed and I don't smoke weed, right? Why would you want to come around me to where you gotta not smoke like that? You gotta wait till I dip. Why not go and kick it with the other people that smoke weed if y'all bond in that with that act? You know what I'm saying? If that recreational act is what bonding you, why be around? Why do you want to be around people that's not fucking with that shit? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but in the end, at the end of the day, as a former weed smoker myself, you still will kick it around that person. You just don't smoke weed around it, but you'll still do everything else that got you close to
So
that
would you
person.
come around them promoting weed smoking if they don't smoke weed?
Would I promote smoking weed around them? No.
And that's the whole thing. Why is the gay people trying to normalize? Would you normalize smoking weed around somebody who don't see that something normal? That's not a stilo. That's all we saying. It just feel like if it's just feel like if you force.
Hold on, my mind went blank. Can you say that same statement again that you said? I'm sorry.
Would you normalize? Let's say you are around somebody that don't smoke. They never smoke, and you smoke. And you kicking it around them, would you try to normalize smoking?
No, I wouldn't.
Exactly.
But you gotta understand that gay people aren't trying to do that too, to that extent that you just said. Like,
wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. Now you bugging. They really, bro. If you putting it in books, if you indoctrinating kids, you super trying to normalize. You going the extra mile to normalize that shit.
Okay, it's the gay person that you had 1,000 things in common with that just came out to you, said he's gay. Is he literally trying to make a book saying, hey, and promoting it to your kids saying, I want your kid to read my book? Is he really doing that?
No, he's not.
Okay, then.
It's a group effort. He's not doing it by him. He's not singularly. I'm saying singularly. He's not doing that shit by himself. It's a group effort.
Can I just
and
say
the rest
something?
of the book it's just a part of our propaganda, but like that's a totally different topic to me. But you can go ahead and say what
I'm just saying it's easier to flock with your own, with people you align with. This is the same thing I think about a lot of conversations, or even outside of the gay shit, right? Is better or is less energy, less effort needed to kick it with people you align with than to go with people that you're not aligning with and try to force them to align with whatever you got going on. That is literally you going out of your way to impose on other people reality. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And just like to add to what you were just saying, witch doctor. That's just like, that's like having a white friend, right? We know that our white friend, he's not racist. He doesn't subscribe to that. But on a group effort, it's a lot of white folks that are racist. But I don't have anything against people and their sexuality or whatever they decide to do behind closed doors. But as far as the promotion and the things that we've seen for the last 10 to 15 years, as far as cartoons, books, bathroom situation.
Yo, your mic is going out, bro. Let me see.
Yeah, I thought it was my headphones. I'm waiting for you to land so I could jump in there.
Yeah, you got it after Giz. Yeah, we can't hear you, 18. Giz, go.
He said bathrooms. Okay, fuck it. I guess I'm about to go this deep into it. A bathroom situation. Can you believe me? One kid.
What I'm saying is that this has been promoted to the extent of it's not about equality anymore. It's about control and power, and that's what we have been seeing. Like me as a heterosexual man that's straight, I'm sorry, I don't have anything against what people do behind closed doors. That's their business. But if I'm watching a television show, that's a television show that's centered around drama or, you know, heterosexual men dealing, with, whatever the plot of the story is. I don't want to see two homosexuals kissing.
Oh man,
I don't want to see that, and I don't think that should be forced upon. That should be normalized for heterosexual people. I'm sorry.
Do you think that two men kissing on TV can influence anyone to be gay?
Not to be gay, but it's like it can't influence. I think it could yeah. As a matter of fact, young impressionable minds, I think it could influence them.
That's bullshit. I'll tell you why,
bro.
I'll talk to easily debunk this.
Wait a minute, bro. You're gonna tell me, right? All right, my bad. Let me just ask you this.
Forget about.
You remember
as a father of two right? Forget about just seeing two gay men kissing. Just seeing people kiss, even children.
Let me ask you this honest
because of their.
Let me ask you this honest question, right?
Okay.
Do you think smoking cigarettes on TV could influence your kids to grow up to smoke cigarettes?
No, not.
You a damn lie, because it actually happened. Because that's how they influence women to smoke cigarettes, by putting more females smoking cigarettes in movies, bro. Like if you keep seeing the thing on a TV screen over and over, it's normalizing it.
Right.
Sometimes it could even make it look cool. You just put the star, the hero, or the movie, them smoking a cigarette. Now people think it's cool to smoke. So it is influencing people.
I feel like that's more of a peer pressure problem when you detect that, right? Like, because think of it like
I
this,
need you to give better arguments on Magic, man.
As a 90s kid growing up, you saw all these dare programs that would promote anti-drugs, like don't smoke weed, otherwise you will spaz the fuck out, kind of like how Marlon Wayans did in that one episode in the Wayans Brothers, right? But then guess what? A lot of people did end up smoking weed due to the fact that around them did smoke weed.
But you're forgetting about all the pro-smoking movies, all the funny shit that we watch. Sure, it was commercials about not smoking weed, because weed was illegal. They're not gonna have commercials about smoking it. Where do you promote illegal shit? In movie and music. That's where you promote drugs and all the illegal shit. You use movie and music. You can't put them in an actual commercial because it's against the law.
Everything that we watch on TV is set to influence you. That's why it's millions and millions of dollars that's invested in marketing, and it's groups of people that in business to see how can we advertise to this group, how can we advertise to that group. That's why a lot like we adapt to the ideas of what we see that is promoted, whether that be billboards, whether it be television, whether it's in magazines, whether it's on the internet. That is what that's what happens. So the idea that people can't be influenced by it, and like what I was just saying a minute ago, that situation, like I don't want to be watching a good show and it's entertaining and then something like that comes up. I just don't want to see that. And I don't think I'm alone on that. I think a lot.
You're not alone, and you know it's unfair, bro. If a movie, wait a minute, Omega, you got it right after this, and I think Giz wanted to say something too, right? I just want to say this one thing, bro. In movies, they give you a choice if you want to watch some shit that's violent. They're gonna put rated MA, TV MA for mature. This show includes violence, etc., etc. But they never tell you this show is gonna have two niggas kissing. I know you're not with that shit, but look at it anyway. Surprise in the middle of a fucking show, bro. That is crazy to me, bro.
Go
I mean,
ahead.
if movies and television are that influential, so you're telling me like if my child keeps watching horror movies or whatever, they're gonna become up to be somewhat close to a Jason Voorhees. They're gonna.
No, they'll be afraid. They'll be afraid and paranoid. When I watched Candyman, I was terrified of mirrors and shit. I was, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Witch Doctor, it scared the fuck out of me as a kid, bro.
You can't walk the streets. You know what I'm saying? You think a manhole got it inside it, ready to snatch you down. You know what I mean?
So you don't think
what we saying is, by when we look at movies, representation matters, and black people, we know for a fact that we don't have no good representation in movies, and
it wasn't
so
always
we already influenced by our movies and our music, and not just what's going on inside our houses, is what's going on outside our houses. I think it's a combination of everything. And shoot, what it seems to me is that us as a people, we jealous that other people got better representation for they plight than what we got, because on the movies and stuff, we drug dealers and on drugs and doing the wrong thing and stuff like that. We don't have no good superheroes or nothing like that besides maybe Black Panther now. That's about the only positive representative I seen, and he gone. He done passed away.
I disagree with that, yes.
Yeah,
Name
Blade.
the representation we got on TV then.
As far as superheroes go, Blade.
No, as far as period.
Well, first and foremost, like if you want to say, because when I was growing up, we had a lot of representation. We had all.
See, that's not what I asked.
Okay, what you asked?
That's not what I asked.
Okay,
I said now. That's
now,
what I asked.
Now
it's
okay. Maybe you can say now it's not that much representation as far as.
I appreciate your honesty. Thank you.
Superheroes or anything like that.
Yeah.
But it has
it's the 90s or early 2000s and all of that for sure.
Yeah.
90s we in the early 80s and stuff, we had Cosby Show all the way down, seasons on Flowing Different World and all that stuff like that.
We also had
it's gone.
People might not want to accept it, but we also had fucking Wesley Snipes as fucking Blade.
We have Spawn.
Spawn. What's the nigga that's
we had Static Shock. We had the cartoon Static Shock, the superhero.
We had Michael Jackson. We had MC Hammer.
Yeah, Luke Cage.
Yeah, Luke Cage. So we had a whole lot of and even though it might have been a homosexuality, Empire, and even with 50 Cent with the damn BMF shit.
And Power. But again, the representation is still, we got to be on the show doing some kind of bad stuff to get to our success. And then the other representations of other people, the Indian people, the gay people, and all that other stuff like that, they have better representation in Hollywood than we do. And I admit it, because I don't want to be sounding like I'm disingenuous or anything in this conversation. And I am a little bit jealous of other people's representation and how people fight for what they want in society, and they get it and we don't. And maybe they might play on some of the things of how we feel.
I'll respond real quick. I mean, a big problem with that, as far as positive representation goes in this generation, one big thing that is stopping us is the conservative look on Black representation. But it does happen as far as demonizing it, calling it woke. Like, example, just a simple Black mermaid. Apparently, whoa, that is way too far and woke for us. Apparently, because in their mind, mermaids have always been white.
You see, the whole. That's the hustle. That's the hustle. They keep associating gay with the issue between black and white, so that you can always accept the gay as a part of the black. I resent that. Stop trying to tie gay to the black cause. Your gay cause has nothing to do with being black.
I don't think he had even said that.
I'm pointing out the reason why it would be hard to have positive representation in movies. It's a conservative look
But
on
it is a
yeah.
pattern.
Oh, okay.
So if you look at how things used to go, it was always at the beginning you have like after the black shows went away, you used to have white shows with one token black. The token
No,
black
just
person
create more shit. Don't
end up going away, and
to
then you
create.
had like a gay person, an Indian person, some other person to fill in that gap.
Is that chocolate?
Yo,
I'm
who's
sorry.
this?
I gotta pee, but I'm listening.
That's chocolate.
Like I said, they keep associating gay with black. Stop doing that. That's a mind fuck to get black folk on
That's
board.
not chocolate.
Nice
It
try.
is chocolate. It's tripping right now, but let me pull it back up. That is chocolate.
She looks similar to chocolate. She favors a lot. It may be somebody related to chocolate, but that's not chocolate.
But what I'm saying about this whole thing is like it feel like these people are forcing us to see this shit as normal, bro.
And that's if you accept it.
But
I
that's
don't.
if you accept it, just like what Knight said. Like if
No, but
you
look,
strong
I don't
guild,
accept it, but it becoming normal because almost every show that I watch is normal that that's something like that is gonna pop up, bro.
well, that's what I'm saying. And the people in Hollywood are mostly that community. If you can't shut down that community, you only got one option is to walk out when them scenes happen or look
No,
closer and choose wisely what you watch.
not that
But you ain't
complicated.
gonna stop it at this
About
point.
what you accept and about what the fuck you show. So my kids is fucking 1,000 years younger than me. But believe me, I didn't walk past my fucking son room and that nigga playing the Ozzy Brothers and the Gap Band and all the other shit because that's what the fuck I listen to. He not play. I mean, he will listen to J. Cole. He will listen to what's that nigga name?
Kendrick.
Not Kendrick. I can't think of his name right now. J. Cole and
Drake.
Big Sean.
Drake.
No, the one that they said the one that Kendrick they say Kendrick is like Lupe Fiasco.
Okay.
He listens to J. Cole, he listens to Lupe Fiasco. He listens to kind of like conscious rap, but for the most part, he listens to all that old shit I listen to. Al Green, fucking Isaac Hayes. So I'll be happy that he listening to that shit. He can listen to his contemporaries and the young people shit. And I don't think that 21 Savage and Future and fucking Rick Ross and Drake and none of them is really saying no questionable shit.
Yeah, look, I agree with that. Japanese people do the same thing. They listen to.
You don't listen to Little Nas X.
That's what I'm saying. Shoot, that's not played. That's not played in a lot of people's houses. But I tell you, one song usually do be played in a lot of black people's house, and that's that Old Town Road.
That's what I was about to say.
Old Town Road was played everywhere.
Town Road, like
Yeah, but Old Town Road is not promoting no homosexuality though.
Okay, hold on. Stop right there. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna. This furthers my point. You're right. You're okay. So that is living proof that they can promote a song and your kid can listen to without him promoting his sexuality.
Right.
So again,
like if he had this song out that nobody knew what he was on, I don't think nobody would have given it that much pushback.
Exactly. So that's my point. What do you listen to in your house? What do you look at in your house? So my kids may know fucking Martin or the Brothers. They might know
Family Matters.
Family, yeah, because that's what I'm looking at. I'm not looking at Empire. I'm not looking at what's this shit with what's her name? The gay woman. I'm not looking at the brand new black is a new or orange is the new black. I'm not looking at no gay shit. So where is he finding it at? Where is he seeing it at? Where's she seeing it at?
It just depends on the rules in each other in people's house. Like
No.
my
What are you looking at?
shoot, if I watch anything like that, like Orange Is the New Black, or when I used to watch Empire with my wife and shit like that, my daughter was asleep. You know what I'm saying? We ain't promote like watching certain shows, and even still to this day, sure, I don't get to watch no zombie stuff, no Walking Dead or nothing like that. Anything with suggestive language, a whole bunch of cussing,
Right.
or
So
anything like that. You have to censor what goes on in your house and the language that you say because they are sponges.
that's what I'm
Outside of
saying.
the house,
So that's what
it might be different rules, but
it's what your kids are exposed to as parents. And just a minute ago, I snatched the image of chocolate. I made a song up right quick, and I pulled that shit up. Yeah, I took an image of chocolate in that 2 seconds and ran back there and made a song.
That don't even look like chocolate, cousin.
Yeah, that's what the AI did with it.
It don't even look like her cousin. They don't even look related.
But I
in
made
the eyes, it looked like that
I
AI.
don't know.
AI pretty
what I'm
much
saying is I made
changed.
The only thing they had in common, both of them was black. Straight up.
What I'm saying is I made the song that quick and I snatched your image off her. I did that in like 2 minutes.
That's a fact, Rapid. That should look like Candace Owens' little sister.
I fucked the shit out of Candace Owens' little sister. Skeet on her back, nut on her face.
That's not even anyway.
Careful. You gotta figure out the age before you figure out.
What you mean, Zyrex? What you mean?
I'm not saying the kids is not gonna have autism, but I'm saying all my shit work properly. It is what it is, nigga.
You better go live nightish.
In about, let me see what time. Yeah. In about 10 minutes.
I might as well send you this shit right here, man. Drop it in the private chat.
Shout out to all you people that spent all this time talking about homosexuality. That shit is wild.
That is crazy.
It is crazy.
Shit, like.
Matter of fact, I'm finna use chocolate as my thumbnail. This picture right here. The way she pounded her lips out.
You know what? I believe she went on a date now.
Yeah, she
look a little datey. Yeah, face look a little datey. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up, man. Chocolate stepping out on the tongue.
Shout out to that Arizona vagina.
First off, you crazy. Thanks, DJ. Nightish, shut up. You just make me want to say that to you. Get me off the screen. Stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Anyway.
What did Jane say under your joint? Voodoo doctor.
Oh, I've never heard of this. You said her face looks datey. Is that like a game face for women? Like she has a date face on?
Yeah, it looked like she went out for some experiences. You know what I mean?
I just heard of a woman term yesterday. They say they face be looking beat. They put the
right.
Well, when
when your face look beat, you look good. Your makeup, everything is good. Yeah, you got it.
That's a new one. That's what's up. I'm about to write that
Hey, I wanted to come up because I wanted to give Giz his props. 100% agree with you. The lack of representation has had such an effect in our communities that we overlook it. And the only thing I add to that is now the same way the propaganda is being made with AI and the different technologies that's available for free, we can do the same thing.
Yeah.
On the opposite side, like it's not like we're not creative. It's not like we can't create these things, even if it's a simple 1, 2, 3. Like, and I, y'all know, I be feeling weird about saying anything about kids, but I'll keep it to this place. Coco Melon is they make them up close to 6, 7 figures. They've been around for a while. We don't have that for our children.
Yeah.
Not in the levels. Well, now when we can take advantage, this shit is free. The AI world right now is like the wild, wild west. You now can create a video based on what you thinking up to 30 minutes. Like those things can change until, and then that starts to bring in that wave, and then you take that, and then you bring in extra folk. Like I don't see why we have to fight so hard against that with each other. But y'all got it. Thanks. That's what I came back up for. Thanks, Giz, for saying so.
All right, Chuck.
Let me make another a video right quick. I'm gonna call it "T-shirt Ain't No Panties on Chocolate."
Nah, come on, man. Please let it be YouTube friendly, man. Come on.
It's gonna be YouTube friendly. I swear.
Didn't you say after midnight? Like I know where everybody else is here, but it's still like it's only like one. This just turned two a little bit after 2.
Oh, it's 5 a.m. over here.
See, y'all, yeah. See, I'm at it, the stars is out where I'm at. Like it's beautiful out here.
It's 2:12 where I'm at.
Yeah. So, all right then.
The pervert.
Nightish, stop being a pervert about me, okay? Cut it out.
I just love it.
Imagine what else he doing with your eye.
I
Imagine
love
what
every glance on her. I'm finna make a thumbnail.
Yeah, you better watch whatever what else he doing them AI pictures on you.
Hey, listen, he look, long as send me a check. If I make you happy, send me a check. That's all I say. Don't use my likeness.
Appreciate you for the sticker, Zyrax. Appreciate you.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I had to play my camera. I fucked with this camera. I got this camera from BBB. That shit is crazy. I'm about to use that every chance I got. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all be tripping.
Flash that too. I'm playing that at the beginning of this. When I start this stream, I got that camera right there.
Nah. Don't be stealing the camera. God damn it.
I'm a thief.
Oh my God. Yeah, that chocolate. No, I wasn't saying chocolate is Temu. I was saying Nightish version of chocolate was the Temu brand.
Yeah, let me get this.
I missed that part. He said you. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah,
Not Temu.
Pull up back the Temu chocolate video, Nightish.
It's so funny because somebody called me Temu. What was it? Temu Beyonce. I was like, why? Me and her don't even look alike. Why would you
Stop the cap? Nobody said that.
Somebody said that. Yes, they did. On here. Nigga, it was on your show.
You the only one that said that. You know
No, I do not care. No, do I care looking like Beyonce? No, I love her. She's beautiful. Whatever. I give a shit.
You did say that though.
Thank you.
Here we go.
All right.
Here goes.
Boo.
Temu.
No, come on.
Who is that?
Exactly.
Oh my God.
I was 18, you know what I'm saying?
Damn. That's awesome. I'm gonna show that to my brother. That's hilarious.
They better when you show them, don't tell them who it's supposed to be. Ask them who that look like. I bet you they'll never say you.
Who that look like?
It's so hilarious. Nightish. Why though? Why? What in the hell?
I just snapped I snapped the image of you and threw some music behind it.
But why is the face doing that weird like change? That's weird.
That's what the AI did to you. It wasn't me.
Which AI are you using? Which program?
That's Canva.
You should use try out. You'll like this. Try out Deep AI.
I got
It's free.
I got Leonardo. I got
No. Yeah. Okay.
I got Chat GBT, but I was rushing it, so I did it on Canva.
So you be
I thought
online.
it.
So you
I
be
thought it was
online
awesome.
taking pictures of women without their permission.
Stop, DJ.
I definitely take pictures of
You be
women.
a bestie. You be a bestie.
I definitely take a picture of big breasted gap tooth women for sure.
Lord Jesus.
Hey man, I'm
How
not
did my
here.
boobs get involved? Like, where are we going, Nightish?
Back. Gap tooth women, not big breasted.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Women don't understand, but your boobs are always involved.
Oh yes, I know. I know that I am very proud of what God has given me, and I'm happy that others find pleasure in them as well.
Yes.
And so
Shout
there
out
it is.
to Jesus.
Nightish, I just check the back chat. You know what I'm saying? That's the clip. That's the shit I said. That's the link I sent you. You know what I mean? Just in case you decide to go live, you got it, man.
I'm gonna do it right now. I'm just waiting for this damn shit to download a chocolate so she can be my intro.
Oh, it's all good. Just know the block is hot on my channel, so you got it, man.
Yeah. Let me get this out the way so I can get that all together right now.
Who going to church later? It's 5 a.m. 5:18 a.m. Who going to church? I ain't seen a church.
I'm an atheist. I'm afraid I'm gonna explode in
They
flames.
a whole different woman in this
On the
one.
bed post Baptist.
I'm an atheist. I'm afraid I'm gonna walk in there and explode in flames. So I'm good.
Yeah. I ain't been to church in years. Over 10 years, man.
So why are you going now?
Well, I'm not going to church. No, hell no. I got shit to do, man. I'm not, bro.
Okay.
I don't knock people that go to church. I do believe that I do acknowledge that there's a higher power, or as a matter of fact, I acknowledge there are higher powers. This is why I can't be an atheist, because I do acknowledge that there's higher powers and there's lower powers. You know what I'm saying? Our definition of God and deity and the divine, whatever it might not be. I don't look at it as a limited definition, because we could just say the sun is a deity. You know what I'm saying? We could say the moon is a deity, because a lot of theology is based on astrology. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, like the Egyptians thought.
Well, the sun and moon give life to a certain degree. So, I mean, it lines up from a logical standpoint.
You say what? What you say, Hood?
The sun and the moon give life to a certain degree. Like, if the moon were to disappear, everything would die. If the sun were to disappear, everything would die.
Right. So the moon and the sun are higher powers than us. So if it could have a higher power than us, and it could be the sun and the moon, then the moon and the sun could have higher powers than it. You know what I'm saying? So I do acknowledge that there's a most high. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's not like an entity that knows my name or know us individually. That's just human ego making us think that there's something up there that just know us all by name. Like, that's human shit. Like, you got a file of names and shit. But I don't knock it, because that's how people use religion so they could understand like spirituality, or they could understand things outside of their scope and shit. But I do acknowledge that there's higher powers, and I do acknowledge that there's lower powers. You know what I mean? As far as the names and all that shit, I don't know about it. You know what I mean? What up, Dwayne?
I grew up in religion, so like my side of the family, my dad's side anyway, they're pastors and cops. So that was where I got the majority of that. And then we ended up being a part of the Nation of Islam. To your point, DJ, it is a lot of ways, I think, to understand things or try to create a way to understand purpose, especially around religion.
Right.
Y'all got it.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up heavily religious. I go to my mom's house all the time, and I always hear the gospel channel or Family Feud, one of the two, right about now. But yeah, and at the same time, I did kind of break my mom's heart, telling her I was atheist. And since then, a few years ago, I told she kind of, I feel like we established without saying kind of a don't ask, don't tell thing, even though she kind of hints at telling me all the time, like let's examples of this is like if there's a big gathering like Thanksgiving, and she's like, let's gather around and pray, and then she always volunteers me. I'm like, no, I don't want to pray. Like, no, don't volunteer me to lead the prayer. Or recently, she gave me a
You see, my family wasn't super religious. I grew up with my dad, and I never seen this nigga go to church one time, right? But what I would say, most of my family members that was diehard Christians, like they didn't put up as super resistant with me because I actually explained to them. Because I always try to have some sort of justification. So when I start justifying it and why I wasn't following their religion and stuff like that, they didn't look at me crazy because some of the stuff I said was making sense and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they looked at me like I was crazy at first, but over time, my mom was like, okay, he's atheist, but at the same time, she always kind of like, I guess you could say, pull me back to her side. Like recently, she tried to gift me as a chain, a golden chain cross necklace. It's an expensive one, but I was like, but honestly, I really couldn't accept it because, yeah, it felt like, because at the same time, I felt, knowing me, I would feel like I would never wear it. I would just feel uncomfortable with it. So I respectfully was like, I can't take this box.
And that's why I have to come out of. Even though I'm not a religious person, I don't feel like if I wear a cross is doing anything bad to me. I'm not like a vampire or some shit. I don't.
Can I get your take on something real quick? Because I'm hearing you talk about atheism. I want you to respond to something. I don't think atheism is truly possible for the human spirit. Like, and people say they're atheists, but what I think really happens is atheism always boils down to self worship. And that's really what I think. As people, we're all worshipful to some degree, and so people say they're atheists, but in reality, they just worship the self. And so, like earlier when we were having that whole debate, that's what we were kind of trying to pull out of you, like where your morals and values come from, and they come from the self. And so that's kind of what I think. It's really impossible to be an atheist. Everybody believes and worships something.
Could I say?
You always have to.
I was gonna say, even in religion, like my philosophy is, bro, even in religion, you worshiping yourself, because everything, like, all right, how I look at this world, bro, is like everything is connected, right? And we are smaller parts of the whole thing that is, like, we want to call it God, the universe, whatever. So if you worship in the higher version or the highest version of yourself, you call the most high, that is like self-worshiping, because everything in this reality is a reflection of yourself. You know what I'm saying? So I look at even religion as self-worshiping.
I think you stated it, but kind of skipped over it. The fact that you make yourself this teeny, you're an infinitely small part of an infinitely grand whole, right? That literally makes yourself nothing. So how can it be self-worship when you acknowledge that before God you're nothing?
No, I'm not acknowledging that I'm nothing. I'm acknowledging that I'm everything. I'm acknowledging that I'm a small part of everything, and the everything.
Exactly. The part that's you is the smallest part. The part that's everything is God. That's literally the point of religion, is to get you to separate those two.
But the part that's me is not the smallest part. I even got smaller parts that make up me. I got cells. They migrate. They come together, make more cells. They destroy each other. I got bacteria living on me. I got all sorts of shit that.
That's all the you, though. That's still the you. What I'm trying to say, though, is that what you consider the self.
Wait a minute, bro. All right, go ahead.
All I'm saying is what you consider the self. The point of religion is to accept that yourself is simply a teeny tiny thing in the face of God. So when you say it's self worship, I'm saying the whole point of it is to take the self out of it. So like every religion you talk about, especially the big ones, Buddhism, all the Abrahamic religions, you literally kneel before God. You actually sacrifice the self for God.
You separating yourself from the collective. You making that one of the main shit that I don't really like with humans is that we always try to separate ourselves from everything else because we want to feel special. You know what I'm saying? If I'm separating myself from everything else, you know what I'm saying, that's gonna give me a limited perception of reality. Because we got two identities we juggling all the time: our collective identity as the all, and then our what's the opposite of collective? It's late, man. I'm tired. Yeah, like let's all right. You got a
And the
singular. Yeah,
individual.
there we go. You got an individual identity, and that's your soul, right? But then you are collective too, because you everything and you the one thing at the same time. Because how I subscribe to us all being parts of the infinite thing, or we want to call it God or the universe, the world, whatever, is the same thing. It's like if we inside a God type shit, you know what I'm saying? We inside of the universe, we inside of whatever it is we talking about, right? So we always juggling them two identities: the identity of being an individual and the identity of being a collective. Because I'm a collective of shit that make me up, and we
That's
collectively
the
make up the earth, and the earth or whatever collectively make up whatever, and whatever that is collectively make up some other shit. You know what I'm saying?
well, that's the whole point of religion. So back to the whole thing about worshiping the self as a physical being, like we all are part of the physical reality. The first thing we do is recognize self, right? Like that whole moment of looking yourself in the mirror, understanding that I am a person or whatever. It
Yeah.
actually takes the position of religion. And the purpose of religion is to get you to acknowledge and to value that whole collective thing. And so that's literally why people go on these journeys and have these psychedelic missions and they come back like, oh my God, like they're part of this big grand thing. Like it happens all the time because that's a part of what people are.
But
Stuff is
that's not what
explained already, though.
but
A
that's
lot of
not
that
what
stuff is explained.
and that's not what religion promotes, bro. Religion literally tells you to worship something outside of yourself.
Well, religion does that, yes, but I mean, there's the perversion and then there's the kind of the
Religion tell
pure
you that
idea.
God is so divine that you shouldn't even. So a nigga looked at God and turned into some shit like that. I can't even remember, but it literally, to me, it make you feel powerless. Like literally everything you do bad, you blame the boogeyman, the devil, and you don't take no accountability. Is that's literally somebody else made you did that shit. Which in the devil and God, all of that shit is you too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's how
Yes,
I look at it.
I will tell you that my perspective is similar to that. Being a part of the church on the level, especially on the level of pastors and these different people, you start to see that it's a power play. It's just like anything else because we're human beings. We're looking for purpose, whether you find that in anything, just to what the other brother has said.
Exactly. I'm glad you point out accountability because, like, that's one of the key things why I do subscribe to atheism. That's just one of the things, right? Like, if I do something bad or fucked up or whatever, I could. I mean, the average Christian will be like, "Oh, the devil made me do it" or whatever, and at the same time, God will make it better. But at the same time, but now that I'm an atheist, and if something bad happens to me, or if I do something bad, then I can't be like, "Oh, the devil made me do it." And God will make it better. Why? Because by definition, I'm an atheist. I don't believe in none of that shit, right?
But to
Right.
me, being an atheist is kind of mentally lazy, respectfully.
I mean,
Being an
just say,
atheist is like, to me, is like mentally lazy, and it's like you literally playing against your imaginative nature. Because
how
because I could say that I don't know that there's no God. That's why I would say being an agnostic is to me, the agnostic shit is one of the most genuinely honest philosophy, because you acknowledging that There might be a higher power, but you just don't know. And I think most religious people is agnostic, but they just have blind faith or blind belief. You know what I'm saying? So they don't gotta admit to being agnostic, admit to not knowing. Because my pastor know and he tell me, so I believe. Instead of me being like, you know what, I'm not sure, you know what I'm saying? But I'm willing to find out. This is why most Christians or most people who are strong in religion, they don't seek to find out nothing. They just seek to dig deeper into whatever doctrine they're being taught. You know what I'm saying?
That's why earlier Nidus mentioned something about like being somewhat like culturally Christian but not worshipful, like he's not a churchgoer. And I think I'm something like that too. I'm a Christian agnostic. You know, I don't know that it's absolutely true, but it's the closest thing to logic I can come up with.
Mm. And I get that most people in different religion they express the same thing, is the closest thing that they could believe in, the closest thing they find to some sort of reality, some sort of foundation for their reality. But to me, that's living in fear too. That's literally like you believing out of fear type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like a
that
lot of things.
definitely was. Go ahead.
Now I was gonna say when I and this is since I was probably like 14. It probably around when I started smoking weed and shit or whatever. You know what I mean? But ever since I stopped believing in a lot of that religious shit, it helped me to learn way more about life, like dead ass. You know what I'm saying? Just from observing and seeing how everything relate to each other. And I used to wish that I could free other people from religion. I used to be on some debating people about their religion. But me and Giz had a conversation one time and I was like, because he was on the same shit. I was like, man, I don't want to take nobody religion away because I don't got nothing to replace it with for them. Because I see a lot of people need that shit for their structure and shit like this. I'm not against religion. I just don't want to subscribe to that shit because it just limit my perspective of shit. You know what I mean?
I mean, I engage with in conversations like this when it comes to religion too. And you touched on something like, never. Okay, I'm not gonna go that far because.
Let me ask you: you on the LSD, bro, or the shrooms?
Me?
Yeah.
LSD shrooms? No, I don't do that shit. But
nah,
the thing about that is, but I'm going to counter your point as far as like laziness with atheism. I mean, like I said earlier, if I feel like that it is actually the opposite as far as being lazy mentally, because let's say, like I said, like religious people, they'll blame the devil as far as something bad happens to them and hope for good and just hope that something good in return happens for God, right? But like with atheism, like let's say something bad happens to me, you know, it'll force me mentally to analyze, it'll acknowledge, okay, this is fucked up, and then it'll help me. And then that's when I use my critical thinking skills as far as analyzing the fucked up shit that happened to me, as far as how did I get here and what could I have done better and what not to do to prevent this from happening again, and then just keep it pushing and
The
also.
only thing I don't like about the atheism shit
Hold
is
on,
like
I'm not finished. Sorry, but and also and most importantly, it'll help me to think and come up with ways to overcome that scenario on my own as long and most importantly on top of that also how not to put myself in that situation again at the same time. And once you do achieve that point after dealing with that fucked up situation, you'll feel even better about yourself about, hey, I did this and feel better about yourself basically as far as like
and
your
now
time.
I see what Hood was saying. Now I see what Hood is saying. This is like extreme self-worship. You know what I'm saying? Because now from what you're saying is like a atheist acknowledge themselves or humans as the highest form of life, the highest life form type shit.
I mean,
Because with atheism, you're not acknowledging that there's no power higher than you. You like I'll put accountability on me and I'll figure out a way, you know what I'm saying? And that's cool and all, but it's like to me it's lazy. It's like you don't, it's like and it feeds the human ego into thinking that we like God, we like right after God is humans, or not even right after God is humans. In atheism, it sounds like you're saying the humans is the highest God.
And I don't think humans is the highest entity, bro.
I mean, okay. Well, I'm not saying. Is it really that bad? When it comes to self worship, is that really a bad thing? Especially if you're willing to put in the work to prove how that you are a good person.
It's not bad.
Literally what the devil says, bro. This is literally Christian theology. You have no idea how Christian you sound, but you're the devil, though.
I mean, but okay, well, God too, is it God self worship too? While asking everybody else for worship.
Yeah, I don't subscribe to the devil, but what I would say is it is kind of like on some human ego shit, and it's like you don't want to acknowledge that there's nothing higher than you. If you could acknowledge that there's lower things than you could zoom in on cells, and it's pretty sure if a cell had a microscope, they'll see smaller things that they could see that you can't see. It's infinite. Wait a minute, it's lower energies and it's higher energies. To me, atheism is like it's too absolute, you know what I'm saying? And we live on a bunch of scientific theories. It's not like we living on a bunch of scientific facts alone. We got a bunch of theories. So just being an atheist to me, that's too close-minded type shit, you know what I mean?
I mean, it's like this. Like if I was a wide receiver and I was talking shit like, hey, I'm the shit, I'm the best at this, at catch, at, make it, and I got the stats and shit like this to prove it, right? As far what I'm saying, like I got
that's cool and all, but then there's somebody that own your team and they higher than you, so you acknowledge all this shit on the field.
What is saying is this, like, is that wide receiver that's like getting all the stats and the TDs and points on the board? I mean, is it really higher worship if he doesn't back it up?
No, it is. It is, but it's a limited perception, as a limited perspective, because you on the field getting all these accolades, but there's a nigga that own the team that don't got to do none of that shit, that's making buku bread off of your ass. So how does all of your stats and your accolades match up to the nigga that literally own your team and could trade you off type shit, and you don't even got no control of that shit? So you gotta acknowledge there's somebody higher than you, and you gotta acknowledge there's people lower than you. There's the water boy, there's the people that gotta clean up the field when y'all dip and everything. So you can't just live in your own ego and be like, oh, it's just me, and it's just I got all these accolades, because humans could do all that shit, but then humans can fuck with the sun. You know what I'm saying? Humans got anything that is human made, it requires heavy maintenance, whereas nature got a more holistic way of maintaining itself. So to just acknowledge you a human and you get all these accolades, you done tame a lion and all that shit, you forgetting that you playing all of that shit on the field, but there's a nigga that owned the whole team. You know what I mean?
I feel like that's okay. To be fair, that was Eric. Okay, what I'm arguing is that, like, there's a difference between arrogance and confidence, right? Like as far as like you can acknowledge and be humble at the same time. Hey, I'm the best player on here and on this football team, right? I'm getting all the points on the board, keep making a whole, have a whole bunch of catches and shit. But
who would you gotta humble yourself to?
Humble yourself too. I mean, you will humble yourself as the other team, is be like, I'm the shit and I got all of this stuff, but I wouldn't have gotten all this stuff, without the team. That's being confident and being humble to the other team. Now,
while being humble to the team owner.
Yeah. Then there's arrogance, saying that, hey, I'm the shit, and then there's the arrogant side, which is you're saying, hey, I'm the shit, and if this team didn't have me at all, this team wouldn't be shit at all because everybody on here sucks, So, I mean, I would rather be confident than arrogant, which I imagine that even you have to acknowledge that you yourself subscribe to that, because I mean, and that's not really a bad thing, because
I gotta be confident in.
Hold on. I'm almost done. I mean, think about it. You as a YouTuber, right? You're running this channel, right? You have to carry yourself as being confident at the same time. If you want to be bigger than what you are right now, right? Like
Yeah.
imagine that you couldn't be a bigger YouTuber if you're like, hi guys, this is my opinion, and and I just want to be humble and everybody. But if you're like, no, I'm not humans, I'm the shit, I'm number one, no. But at the
No,
same time,
but it's a slip.
lot of people in this hangout,
But it's a slippery slope because if I'm saying that I'm not for humans, I'm number one, right? Is not giving me that hunger that I need to grow. Because this is how I operate. Like I gotta have room. Yeah, I could be confident, but I gotta acknowledge that there's bigger channels than me, so I could know where I'm at, so I could see where else I gotta go. Because I don't compete with I know my lane. You know what I'm saying? If I'm in the same lane as another YouTuber, then I could probably like we could actually be competing. But I gotta acknowledge that there's bigger YouTubers than me, and also I gotta acknowledge that there's people that own YouTube, and they could just cut my water off at any time type shit. So that's acknowledging there's a higher power. And a lot of times when you on some atheist shit, it seems like atheists acknowledge humans as the highest shit on earth or the highest shit in existence, you know what I mean? And they don't acknowledge nothing past being humans.
I mean, due to the fact by nature atheism that doesn't believe in higher power. I mean, it's not. I feel like if you want to look at it from that perspective, I mean, we do that because atheism, as far as I look at it, like atheism, if you look at life through the lens of an atheist, we just look at the meaning. We just look at it this way: you only got one life to live, and you got to live it to the fullest because after that, there's nothing else left. So, I mean, in a sense, I guess you're all right in a sense that, yeah, we kind of do because we're the only life as it stands right now until there's undeniable proof otherwise.
So if there's proof no, then you're not an atheist no more.
What do you mean?
I'm asking you because that's what agnostic is. Agnostic is there
No,
might be a higher power, but I just don't know for sure. But
no,
atheist is saying that I know. You know what I'm saying?
no, there's a difference. Agnostic is saying, hey, yeah, I acknowledge the life here on earth and the possibility that there's other life or a higher power or whatever. Atheism is saying, hey, I don't believe in a higher power or another life until the proof is shown to me. There's a difference. I don't know if you see the difference in what I said, but
Oh, I thought atheism was some absolute shit. My bad. I thought it was more on some.
yeah, like let's say if I die and then guess what? I see you died or whatever, then I'll be like, oh shit, my bad. I guess I was wrong. Anyway, I'll go to hell, I guess, since by definition, since according to the Bible, I'm going to hell since I didn't believe in God. So, but whatever.
Well, there's something else I wanted to point out to you because we were talking. I pointed out like the devil and all that, and I called you. You're basically speaking a biblical principle, but you're taking the devil's advocate position. And then there's literally like a Christian explanation of what you're talking about. And so the idea is, and from the Luciferian perspective, it's not Christian explanation. It's Luciferianism, really. But Lucifer being the devil, right? Because you are God, you can do whatever you want, right? Do as thou will. So that explains your support of things like homosexuality. And to be fair, from the pure atheist perspective, from the pure Luciferian perspective, there is nothing that's considered, quote, wrong. And so that's the danger in your position. And so if you simply just go by, well, whatever I feel, then there's no reason, there's literally nothing stopping you from doing whatever evil abomination you can consider. And so from a religious perspective, it grounds you by acknowledging there are rules and there are powers above you. There's a system that exists outside of the self that you have to actually bend to.
Wait, so if you're saying religion like has rules and grounds that prevent people from doing bad, how do you explain a shit ton of Christians doing the total opposite of the Ten Commandments?
Because they're liars. But who has?
Well, that's called sin, bro. Hold on. That's literally called sin. Just because the rules exist doesn't mean every single person is perfect or strong enough to maintain them in all moments of life. So everyone is a sinner by definition. Therefore, you should, maybe repent and ask to be forgiven. Like this is literally the logic folds right into it.
They just liars. So who had the
I
Luciferian?
mean, I put it this way.
United, your mic is low as hell.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I put it this way. I was the same person as a Christian before I came out as an atheist, and a lot of atheists could say the same thing. The same thing at the
Hey,
same time.
Omega, just a little bit off topic, and you ain't gotta answer this. You're not autistic or anything, right?
No.
No, okay. You got a lot of anxiety?
Anxiety. No.
Nah, because we was wondering in the chat if you was tweaking on some mushrooms, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
Who has a Luciferian perspective, though? And as far as the people that say they're Christian, they're just liars.
You know what? We look at the God and Lucifer thing from a one perspective, right? But what if God was a dictator and Lucifer was a revolutionary, and God was like, "Nah, you got to get out of here because you trying to wake
I just
people up."
think Lucifer is, like they say, a person who is what they talk. They talk about free will. I think Lucifer is just a person who practices free will that just doesn't have limits on himself.
And this is why there's a thing called Christian nationalism, right wing Christian nationalism, because ultimately, and especially if you're a liberal and you think there's no wrong and there you can do whatever you want. Yeah, yes, God is a right wing fascist, and that's what else could he be?
And just saying that God is a he is just it just don't add up. How could a he make everybody else without a she? You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of stuff don't. It just you gotta it's like when you're watching a movie and you gotta just accept whatever reality the movie throw you in so you could enjoy the movie. That's how I
I
look at
think
it.
I think I
So
think God being a he. I think God being a man is the ultimate I'm him.
So 1 second.
I'll take a piss.
So Woodstock, you think God is a she?
Who, me? I think God is outside the realms of gender because I think you got to be physical to have. I think when you get in the physical world, then that gender shit start making sense. But it's like saying the sun is a he or a she. I think outside of our realm, it don't gotta be like that. You know what I mean? Not to pervert it and try to be on some trans stuff. You know what I'm saying? I just think God is outside of the realm of he and she. You know what I mean? That's human
I'll
shit.
tell you, it's a symbol, but it's the ultimate I'm him though. That is it's ironic, but
Bro, I
from
don't
like
like. I try to not I try to step outside of being a human so I could see shit from a slightly different perspective because humans we try to impose our logic and use it to explain everything and we clearly don't got the capacity to understand everything. You know what I'm saying?
I know, but that's why religion is
Yeah,
for
old
humans.
and
Religion is
will
literally for humans, though.
serve.
Like, what if we can only understand God properly from the male and female because that is what we are, and so it is a more effective, it is a more productive religious scheme when
But
God
it's
is a
gonna be
man.
a limited perspective though. It's
Very
We're
gonna be
always
limited.
limited.
limited. We're always limited. We're only human.
We
No, you are
only
limited. You're limited in your thinking.
Yeah, because we're not meant to be limited. Our physical body is limited, but our mind don't gotta be limited. You know what I'm saying?
Our mind is literally chained to our physical body. The separation of the two is what we typically call death.
No, 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 no. I don't think so.
But typically, how else do you put your mind out of your body, bro? It's death.
Why is your mind inside of your body? Why your body is not inside of your mind?
Because God made it that way. And I'm not saying you're
Bro,
wrong, but
okay,
it simply is that we're physically tied down to the realm of reality.
we physically tied down to our consciousness, but I actually think God is the mind and we living inside of God. We living inside of the mind because the mind is the only thing that could create something without needing anything else. You know what I mean?
That is another description of the universe. That is another way of describing the great cosmos, the mind of God. Every star in the galaxy is an aspect of the mind of God. Where do
And
you
we
get
are
that
aspect, but we are aspects of the mind of God too, though.
from? We are. No one said otherwise.
Go what you say, Manosphere?
No, what he's saying. Okay, you got some people they're theists. You got some people that are atheists. You got monotheists. You have deists. Deists is a people who believe in some type of supernatural that built everything, but but don't really oversee over people. You got your theists. Those are your people who believe in some type of God, either a monotheist or a either
Polytheist.
monotheists or polytheists. Those are, multiple gods or one single God. They believe in one less God than the atheists. Those people. You got your atheists, you have your agnostics and things of that nature. And you got some people who just says, I don't know. And that's the one thing about religious people. They don't know how to say, I
I
don't
don't know.
know.
Yep.
It's the hardest thing for them.
You
It's their
notice,
biggest
manosphere.
downfall.
But manosphere, you notice, I don't know is like one of the first steps to knowing. Unless you say I don't know and I don't care right after, then you good. But I don't
Yeah.
know. Now it pique your curiosity to find out or at least expound upon some shit.
This is what I do know. This is what I do know, okay? And I don't care what anyone says. This is what I know. I know that all the elements that builds the human body, that built planet Earth, all the matter in the universe came from a star that blew up long time ago. And it all created us. All the elements that are inside your body, that banana you eat, that goddamn everything that your body is consumed of came out of the dust from them stars. And that can be proven repeatedly. That can be proven. Now, if a God did it or if it just happened out of total randomness, I don't know. But what I can say is it came from that. I can say that Earth is more than 2,000 years old. I can say that there were more humans. I can say it's a whole bunch of things. We got alligators that's proven to been out 60, that's been out with the dinosaurs. Like literally, these are things that are proven. And we're the problem with religion is people just don't know how to say I don't know. They got an answer for everything. Pay attention to that. Anytime you have a religious conversation, if you give them any pushback, they don't have an answer. But guess what? They can't prove what they considered an answer. The stuff that they have out there, they have been a lot of that stuff has been proven wrong. And then they fall into the gods of the gaps. Anything that the scientists have not proven yet, they say, well, they put God there. They put God in those gaps versus trying to figure it out or letting the experts get to that answer.
Based. I agree. I agree.
Yeah, I agree with it.
And it's like then people get offended because you don't know. You just won't settle for something that's not making sense. And they get highly upset with it. Like literally, a banana shares 60% of your DNA. A monkey shares 90, damn near 99, was it 99.9% of your DNA. Literally, all we share everything that every other species on this planet has. But then we sit
You
there and
know
say
too much
it's all
about you, nigga.
all I'm trying to say is that when you really
We
think
heard
about
you,
it, a
banana
lot of
and some
the
other shit
answers.
shares our
Well,
DNA.
you can look up anything that shares our DNA and it'll give you the percentage. You don't
I
have to
would never
follow
look up a banana and the shit you
me.
looked at.
And if you wanted to, right? If you wanted to, you can do the experiment if you had the mental capacity to repeatedly prove that. Like like for instance, we could take a test right now. I bet you could eat 100 wings in 5 minutes, Nidus. And guess what? That could be repeatable on several occasions.
Shout out
But
to Dr. Humans. Y'all
just
have
just to get
yeah,
just
go
to
ahead,
get back
go
on
ahead.
just to get back on topic, there a lot of the things that people claim not to, that claims that it's happening because of a God can't be proven. Your people be like, well, because I got a certain feeling. Okay, that's your nerves. When your ass paralyzed, do you get that feeling? No, you don't. Because you ain't got nerves activating that particular part of your body. When you're afraid, you get a surge going through your body. That's chemicals letting you know that, hey, something don't feel right. All of
And
this
you
stuff.
and you know this thingy. That's why I subscribe to science, but I also subscribe to spirituality, meaning like
when I say spirituality, is not on some spooky shit. It's just some unknown shit that I don't have the explanation for as yet. Because this, I look at the spirit world as just the unseen world. I don't look at it as no spooky nothing. Like none of the spooky shit. Like I'm more into metaphysics and occult shit, right? And that's hidden. That's called hidden culture, and is mostly used to explain like the unseen realm. You know what I'm saying, or at least have different theories about it, right? But
Yeah.
I do believe that majority of religious people subscribe to science more than they subscribe to religion. Because if anything happened to them, they go to the hospital, they take medicine, they're not about to just try to pray away the illnesses or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
That is that stuff. I feel you on it. You know.
And my whole, it's, I don't know, it's just ridiculous sometimes. I hear these people speak, and this is the argument I had gave one content creator. I said my whole thing is right. I said, let's say if you were in what do they call that place again? Let's say if you were where they practice an Islamic country. My whole thing is, do you think you'll be Christian or do you think you'll be Muslim? And he told me I'll probably be Muslim. So I say, and I went down the line with this with him. And I explained to that particular content creator, so you telling me God picked favorites now. He's like, what do you mean? I say, depending where you were born geographically, that's going to be your religion. You're going to be indoctrinated with it. So you're telling me that God is actually picking certain people depending on where they at geographically. Doesn't that sound like some man-made shit to you right now? I'm not saying all religion, but doesn't that sound man-made? Wherever we're at, that's the true religion. Christianity has over 45,000 different denominations. 45,000 different denominations. You got some people believe in Thor. Back in the days, you got some people believe in a lot of different stuff. This is what people goes to when they don't have answers, and the mind, the way it works, it needs to find an answer. So if I could just come up with what everybody else is coming up with, and that's the argument too. Oh, look at all these people who believe in a religion. That's proof of it. And when I try to tell people, a lot of people believe that the earth was flat.
Yeah.
Coming to find out, we all know it's round now because we have physical proof that it's round. We actually did things to show that it's round.
And if you notice, humans created all the gods because all the gods got human characteristics and behavior. A jealous god, that nigga that's mad at people and smiting people. That shit is some human shit, man. Like we created that shit in our own image. We created God in our own image, bro.
And the crazy part about it is, and then I asked this person, I say, so you're telling me, and I told him this, I said, you're telling me the best thing that happened to black folks was slavery, because had you not been transported or been enslaved by someone who practiced Christianity, who knows where you would have been on this continent. I mean, you wouldn't have been a Christian. You wouldn't have been in certain denominations that you were probably in. You wouldn't have been reading those Bibles. If Haiti didn't get their freedom in 1804, what would have happened is this place over here, the United States, would have been French, because they would have never sold the Louisiana Purchase, and the United States wouldn't have been able to get what they've gotten. So a lot of these things people like to say, but there's ways to prove otherwise. And they don't know how to say, I don't know. Ask any Christian who believes they know the Bible back and front. They're going to always give you an answer to something. They're never going to say, I don't know.
Anybody got any, because we about to head over to Nightish. You know what I'm saying? Nightish already fired up. If you're in the chat, this is going to automatically redirect you to Nightish stream. He might be reviewing the Sim God thing. My fault. I see the poll said the majority of people wanted to review it, but the conversation was dope, so we had enough chance to review it. If Nightish don't do it, we'll try another time, but most likely he got it. Anybody got any last words y'all want to leave us with before we end the stream?
No, thanks for
y'all make sure y'all stop by. Even if you about to go to sleep, at least stop by and show Nightish some love, man.
I'll try to, I'll probably even show up, but I gotta recharge my battery, see what happens afterwards. But can you link me? I don't have a link to his channel.
All right. Let me copy and paste his link in the chat. He already started to review the Sim God shit too. You know what I'm saying? But this is where he at, and I'm posting it in the private chat too. Go ahead, Giz. I think you were saying something.
Yeah, I was just saying conversation was pretty good. I understood where everybody premises was coming from where it was born, like Manosphere algorithm said. And it leaves a lot for me to think about for perspective and people thought processes. I want to look over this and again check out the conversation a little deeper and take some notes on some things. It need to be studied how we think.
Yep. All right, y'all. We about to get out of here and check Nightish out. I hope everybody have a good rest of your Sunday. Peace to you, Omega. Hope we ain't rough you up too much. You know what I'm saying? Glad you stood on your square. Shows out the Hood Conservative, Uncle Ism, Manosphere Algorithm. You know what I'm saying? We about to head over to Nightish.
Let's fuck up some commas. Do this shit wrong. Yeah.